Hello, everyone. It's been two weeks. It's been a while. Hopefully stream is doing all right. I don't see any problems on my end, so that seems to be a good thing. But just in case something does happen, like midway through the stream, please do tell me. But we shouldn't have any issues with the stream today. I did a test before stream started, so yay! We're so back! Welcome to the stream, everyone. Michael, Ancient, Nobody, Evra, Lee, Fallen, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, and others as well. Welcome. How is everyone doing? Hopefully doing well. I haven't streamed the past 2 weeks because a lot of things have happened. I'm not gonna go super into full detail over what happened, but a lot of bad things happened and a lot of plans were pushed back. But right now, I think it's slightly turning for the better, and I hope that it continues on this way because I really want plans to continue on October. Lila, welcome to the stream. Panini, welcome to the stream as well. Good time zone. I'm sick and excited. You're sick? Oh no! At least it's weekend. You can rest over the weekend. Hello everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I did not schedule a 100-line stream today, but I really wanted to have a stream today because I haven't been able to for the past week. I always, also, on top of everything else, I also got home really, really late. Like, I was dead exhausted from work, so I just couldn't. But I'm gonna be implementing a change to my schedule next week or next week, depending. I'm not sure, and that should help with like my stream times, etc. Oh no! Thank you for the super. Excited for the Subarumi Yuri development. That's not. I forgot about that. I don't think that's a Yuri thing. I think that's just a one-time thing, right? To convince Darumi. I don't think they're gonna be making out sloppy style for the rest of the I hope not. I'm gonna cry if they do. This entire second half of Killing Game is just me getting cucked by the other characters for Tamasa. It's so sad. I'm here for the kissing scene. It's so good. It's so good. I forgot. I keep forgetting that's where I stopped. I keep trying to purge it from my memory. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not ready. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. Also, I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for today. I want to at least a minimum hit 2 hours, maximum hit like 4 or 5 hours. So, cause I need to take Abby to the vet tomorrow, and I need to take a visit to 2 other places tomorrow. Very busy day tomorrow because Mr. Ebby Eberson, my dog, has been having issues. He's fine. He's just more, like, agitated than usual. I'm guessing it's because he's about the age, because he's, like, not aggressive, but he's a lot more hyperactive recently. And I think it's because he's around the age where he's maturing. But I don't know, so I'm gonna get him checked. Because he is loud. He's a loud boy. He's a loud child. Step aside, Takumi, it's Darumi's turn. There's gay people in the game. I should have watched more of these streams. That's crazy. Yugamu is like Yaoi Jesus of this game, right? And then you have Darumi and Hiruko, the lesbians, the Yuris. And then I'm pretty sure Yugam was like bi with male leaning. I'm pretty sure Darumi is also bi, but with female leaning. But I'm not sure. That's not confirmed. I'm not saying that's confirmed. Allegedly. Hi, Key. Hello, Zadaman. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. He is, though. Michael, welcome to the stream. He is, though. He is literally Mr. Gay Homatron 3000 himself. Right? Right? He is! Literally every scene, he's harassing a man. Dude's got problems. Dude's got issues. He needs to find a man for him. Oh, wait, is it done now? Was that last text? Thank God. Okay, I thought we were gonna open up on Tsubasa and Darumi making out. Thank God the text we ended on is apparently the last text for that CG. Oh my, I would have cried. Eito is the yaoi devil. That's nuts. I don't know if Eito is. I don't think I've ever felt anything like that from him. All I've ever felt from him or noticed from him was hatred. Hatred. Boo, rewind. Darumi, talk to us. What are you trying to do? After the fight with Dulcia, we gathered in Darumi's room to ask her about her intentions. Why did you protect me like that? Please tell us, Darumi. Use your words and tell us what you really meant to accomplish. Simon! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Huh? What I really mean to accomplish? All I want is for us to kill each other. You think I'd let that commander take my prize? That's exactly what I said as well. Like, if she was protecting someone, it was for the sake of the killing game. Like, likely. Is the excuse that she's going to give. Eito is inside Takumi, so it's Devil Yaoi for real, brother. Mike, welcome to the stream. You're back at the beginning before the kiss? You're lying to me. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. No, they're not gonna do this to me again. I saved after. I swear to God, I saved after the kiss. During the kiss. You saw me save. I saved it on stream. No! They're gonna put me through it again. It's so good. Why? Dude, okay. It wasn't enough for the game to cuck me twice. They gotta do it one more time. They gotta do it do-over. They're doing a do-over. Oh my God. That's so ass. Oh right, I forgot this was a thing. The game loads at the start of the cutscene. No! Welcome to the stream, JJ. That's so ass! I was so happy because I thought we were gonna open to that, and I was like relieved. Like, oh, okay. It's past that already. But no! They're just setting me up again! Get the chair guy? No! They're cooking me! It's so sad! God damn it! I'm not reading this! You're not getting this from me! No, I'm not doing this again. This is not happening. You get like a split second of the kiss and that's all you're getting from me. We already saw it for like a whole 10 minutes last stream. Just be sure to read the moment the kiss starts since you didn't read it. I don't know if I want to. Friendly reminder, Kai, you will never be Darumi or Takumi. You will never taste Tsubasa's soft blue. I know that. I'm aware. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to. I don't want to kiss Tsubasa. She's just my girl. I think she deserves someone better. I can't date her. She's a fictional character. But, like, she deserves someone. He deserves someone better. They keep using her for the plot. And apparently, I found out recently, somebody commented on my last video when we saw this scene in particular, actually, the one that's shown on screen right now. Oh no, it was not this one. It was the CG a bit after this one where Darumi stabbed Hiruko. Apparently, I don't know why, people were mad at Tsubasa, like, angry that she didn't step in to help out with Hiruko. And people were like, you are one of the only people who was understanding about Tsubasa's predicament. And I'm kinda shocked at that. I thought it would be, like, common that we'd all think the same thing. Because, like, okay, we tend to forget that we're, like, the ultra strong, time rewinding power protagonist, right? Tsubasa isn't that. She's quite literally just a girl. If I was in her position, I would probably shit myself and stand in the corner as well. She's just a girl, yeah. I was surprised. I didn't think people felt so strongly about that scene. I just passed it off. She's just a girl. That's my girl. I gotta defend my girl. She didn't look down on me. She didn't abandon me. She was kind and warm. No one else is like Mistress Hiruko. Oh yeah, we already read this. Okay, yeah, this is... Okay, I'm starting to see. This is the scene before the kiss. This is before the kiss. That sucks. Not everyone, but a lot do. I'm surprised. Not everyone. Not everyone. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of, like... I'm, like, beyond the bias. Because I would be biased over Tsubasa, I will admit. I would be biased. I have very biased opinion. But beyond the bias, if you put yourself in that situation, wouldn't you do the same thing? Tsubasa knows and acknowledges she's not as strong as the others. Like, in the killing game itself, she acknowledges she's not as strong as the others, and that's why we are outright helping her gain a spot in the leaderboard. She knows. I wouldn't throw myself into danger like that. I don't know. Tsubasa didn't even have to tell us she was there, but she did and also apologize. I think people were just angry that Hiruko died again. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It was kind of cooked for Hiruko either way, even if Tsubasa did join, right? Because even if she did, Darumi might have still done what she did. I don't think that would have changed, because Hiruko was literally at the end of her life. Like, I don't think she was making it out alive. I'm gonna be so real with you. I love Hiruko too. I'm more Tsubasa main, but I love Hiruko too. I get it, but damn. Why did my controller suddenly die? Hello? Let's not do this. But that's not what I was talking about! You sit in the corner, you're a timeout! No, she could have used her class weapon card to drive them back before the time. Oh, that, yes! I did bring that up. I did bring up why Tsubasa didn't just drive them. But I can't blame her for being terrified. Especially since it is technically... Because in this route, we hadn't really... At that point in time, we hadn't really fought off that many commanders yet, right? If I remember clearly. I could be wrong. But... it was their first time fighting a commander outside the safety of the school. And the reason, you know, if you're already kind of in the mindset of like, I'm safe in the school even if I die, it definitely becomes a lot more terrifying to fight commanders outside the school because you're faced with your own mortality, right? Hear me, Ato JP VA. Why does Ato's JP voice sound so familiar? Kyo Karamao? Why are we bringing up Yaoi? Yo! I don't play in JP. I prefer English. Like, English voice acting has gotten really good recently anyway, like in the recent years. So if the game has English voice acting and it's good, I play it in English. I prefer playing in English. I only play JP for like specific games, like Yakuza. I play all the Yakuza games in Japanese because it just feels right. It feels wrong when I play in English. But other than that, I tend to play stuff in English. Did the audio just completely die from the game and am I insane? Oh no, there we go. Okay, guys, are we ready? Why kiss her, though? Was there literally no other way to show your dedication for the cause? I don't know. When I first heard that this was going to be Tsubasa fan service, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, we find part of her life. Oh, she reveals this. Or, oh, we get scenes of her being cute. I didn't expect to be cucked 3 times. Different characters. It's... oh my god, dude. No Kai, there's no other way. I'm pretty sure she could have found another way. This is kind of extreme. You don't usually declare friendships with your other friends by smooching them on the lips. I mean, I would with Mono, but she would never allow it. How is this not cute? I'm being cocked right in front of me! No! Literally the 2 people in this room have already made out or had a scene with Tsubasa. If Yugamu is next, I would actually explode. I can't handle another one. Please. They're having a whole polycule. They're having a polycule right now. This is their fault. They're making a polycule. In front of my breakfast. No, Kai, there's no other way. I do kiss my comrades when I need to prove my dedication to my cause. Quick, Takumi kiss Yugamu to assert dominance. Whoa, whoa. Yugamu would do that. Takumi would not initiate that. I do it with my friends all the time? No! No, you... Really?
Oh,
are you being actually serious or are you joking?
Very good. Full marks for artistry.
Yugamu.
Uh-huh.
I forgot Nozomi was in here. It was a long, deep kiss. Darumi resisted a little at first, but halfway through, she completely accepted Tsubasa's lips against hers. The kiss lasted for over a full minute. They were literally making out sloppy style. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yugamu approved? And ended when they reached the ends of their lung capacities. Well, how did you like being my first kiss? Did it taste like innocence? What? Okay. Yeah, we all forgot about Nozomi, TVH Takumi included, since his dedication to protection shifted from Nozomi to Tsubasa. To be fair, Nozomi is acting a bit crazy right now, and she's rarely with us because she keeps hanging out with her sister, which is her coping mechanism. I'll leave her to it. It's a little bit weird, but she has her issues. She has her issues. Well, Darumi? Come on, say something. I'm getting embarrassed. Mistress Tsubasa. Huh? Mistress Tsubasa! What's going on?
Mistress Tsubasa, I'll follow you for the rest of my life.
Oh.
I'd cross the ocean for you. So please, please kiss me again.
Dude, I can't take it seriously. I can't take this seriously. Neon, welcome to the stream. Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. Kia finally remembered her YouTube password. I wanted to stream, but a lot of things happened. I got low-key kind of scammed again. I'm kind of disappointed about it. But I'm getting part of my money back, so I'm just gonna leave it be. I am working with a new rigger right now. We're still trying to make the October deadline, because I do want to debut on my birthday, but I don't know. I can't promise if it will happen by then. I cannot promise that. Oh, right! I almost forgot! I keep forgetting to shill the subathon for the debut to help speed up the process, because I'm paying for a rush fee. Girl is down horrendous. Darumi calling Tsubasa mistress has led to a fan theory that Hiruko did something similar to win Darumi over. Maybe. But on the other hand, maybe Hiruko just has the fucking aura. You know, maybe she's just a step above Tsubasa. Maybe she didn't have to do anything, right? She's just that cool. Next birthday trust. Don't say that. I've already been waiting 2 years. I'll explain when we're done with the debut, but God, I waited total 2 years for this project. I was incredibly patient about it, and I cracked around like last month, and that's why I really put on the pressure, and which is why I finally got it. Sorry, Takumi, we can't date today. Today is Saturday. It's my schedule to kiss Darumi French style on bed today. That's a crazy sentence. That's crazy. That's insane. If I were Takumi, I would rate 10 out of 10, dude. Come on, no way. That's enough kissing for today. No! Again. Be quiet. I'm leaving. And don't follow me. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Well, at least we know Darumi or Tsubasa will be fine. Darumi will likely be protecting Tsubasa now, right? I watched their game of chase in a speechless daze. I just couldn't keep up with all the twists. Tsubasa kissed her. You and Tsubasa have feelings for each other. Yugamu is trying to get in your pants. They're quite literally making a polycule right now. I'm not even joking. The four of them are making a polycule. Kai versus Takumi versus Darumi versus Spoiler, who would win? I would not win. I don't even have a chance, brother. I don't even have a chance. Hey, Takumi. Yugama placed a hand on my shoulder. You took so long that Darumi beat you to getting Tsubasa's first! You don't have to rub it in! You don't have to rub it in! What's your problem? Play off! I watched their game. Yeah, you watched, alright, Takumi. He didn't do nothing. He didn't even say anything. The other two, Nozomi and Yugamu, gave, like, critiques for some reason. Yugamu gave critiques. I don't remember what Nozomi said. I was too lost. Takumi he couldn't even say anything. Yugamu's the kind of guy that doesn't mind being a rebound. Yugamu, you have to value yourself a little better than this. You cannot fall for Takumi Samino. You deserve so much better. Yugamu with the salt. That's nuts. Okay. He quite literally is trying to be the rebound guy. How about you and I show the girls a real kiss? They were making out for a minute, brother. I think they've shown us a real enough kiss. Nozomi fucking standing in the corner while all of this is going down is so funny. Nozomi is surrounded by gays. Oh, that poor girl. Oh, dude. Nozomi said, oh my god. Takumi versus Kai, who sits on the chair better. That's my chair now. That's my chair now. I said, shut up. In all honesty, I was utterly shocked by Tsubasa kissing Darumi. Well, it looks like it was good for both of them, so I guess it's fine. Yugama Bada showed Takumi a 5-minute. No. No. Takumi is not letting that happen. The real issue is, dude, Nozomi is still in the room with them when Yugamu said all that. When all of that went down. She's just there. She's just there. As the clock ticked over into the new day, I stopped by the leisure lounge on my own to check the leaderboard. Tsubasa was still dead last. If we didn't find her some points by the end of day 78, then... But how? Trying to earn points has led to nothing but a wild goose chase. There are no invaders anywhere. We're not going to be able to beat Dulcia. Are we going to kill the kid? She's technically an invader, right? Not just an invader. She is like the priestess, shrine maiden of the invaders, right? I'm not reading that, Michael. I'm not. You're timeout. You're on timeout for typing that. I'm not. I'm putting you on timeout myself. Forget the moderators. You're on timeout. Okay, Yuri's on break. Time for the drama to get back into the driver's seat. Thank God I didn't bring Kamiya and Nozomi. Are we gonna kill the kid? She's the only invader I can think of. Is there any other invader? Besides, no. Is Doll dead? Didn't he escape? Didn't he leave? I don't remember. She said she had no idea where they'd gone, and that hunting hadn't been going well for her either. Apparently, she'd been holding first place purely from the points she got from Hiruko. In the end, nobody had any idea where the invaders were now. Or they could sacrifice each other, because you get points from killing each other. Michael, you're getting another timeout, brother. Is it really just a matter of searching around? The unease was suffocating me. We would manage to raise Tsubasa's rankings. Would we manage to raise Tsubasa's rankings in the remaining 3 days? How? How do I protect the girl I love? Ooh! Oh! Isn't this his first admission? Isn't this his first admission? I thought it was Nozomi. Okay, Karua gone. Nozomi gone. It's completely out. No, I said this before, but we have barely gotten Nozomi. Like, we've gotten a couple of routes, like 2-3 routes with Nozomi, and that's about it. Everything else has been mostly Yugamu or Eito, because he keeps thinking about Eito. And now we have Tsubasa, for one. So, they probably won't end Kamiya? I don't know. They might, who knows, the people who wrote these they're fucked up, man. they're fucked up for making me go through this. Who knows, maybe it's an option later. Damn, not even Nozomi got that kind of thoughts from Takumi, so it's only just Kamien, unless they, like, throw in a mystery invader, I don't know. There's Dulcia, there's Vex, and there's Kamien are the only 3 invaders we have now. Takumi knew he didn't stand a chance to get together with family-minded Nozomi, so he shifted gears. Nozomi is so gone from his mind. It's so good. Hello, Takumi. Something bothering you? I turned around at the sudden sound to see... When did you get there? Don't glare at me like that. I just wanted to share something nice with you. Something nice? You desperately want to know where the invaders are, right? He doesn't call us by, like, first name, last name. I've just noticed that. Because the others, they called us by first name, last name, right? Yeah. They talk very differently. Because the first sponsor was more like... He was more like refined, right? And they would say first name, last name. The group would also refer to us by first name, last name. This recent one just calls us by first name. I just like how he forgot his mother. His mother was never part of the picture. She never stood a chance. They're less formal than the previous sponsor. Yeah, which is why it makes me think that it's like, cause I don't know, it kind of reminds me of Darumi, but we know now, we know now it's not Darumi. I really thought that the new protege of the previous, the I was about to speak in Filipino. I am so sorry. I was about to, like, automatically switch. Do you say this in English? I thought that when the previous sponsor was talking about a new protege, I thought that he was going to get Darumi. Because of the way the new sponsor talks. It's very, like, casual. It's very happy-go-lucky. I really thought it was Darumi. But now that we know it's not Darumi, I don't know. We're back to basically square one. I don't know who the fuck this is. Do you know where they are? The game managed to do a double psych out on you? I know! I'm so mad! Well, I mean, that was the intention. They didn't really give a lot of other they didn't really give any information about who the sponsors are, so I don't think it's really possible to know unless they actually, like, give us evidence, which will likely be in another route. I don't think they're going to reveal it in this route. There will likely be evidence in other routes, though. Because they haven't given us a shred of information about the sponsor, so I think it's meant to be that way. I don't think it's something that you could just guess. I can guess, you can guess, like, generally. Like, I really think it's the Gie. I just don't know exactly which Gie it is. Maybe it's a time-traveling Gie. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was. I thought it was us. But I'm pretty sure the Gie us appeared in a different timeline. And in this timeline, the Gie got injected out of us, right? We got the green or whatever liquid it was in this route as well. So we don't have the Gie possessing us anymore. So this is like a completely different entity. But I'm pretty sure it's the Gie. I just don't know exactly what body the Gie possessed this time. Yeah, I don't know. They're the host. Host is a better word for it, thank you. I don't know who the host is. I'm not sure. Because there's so many of them, they did like one, and I was like, okay, maybe if it's just one, you could guess it out. And then they shoved 8 at us. And then there's a new one? Ah, dude. It's so annoying. I sure do. My B recon squad found where they've been hiding. If you're curious, I'm happy to tell you and you alone, Takumi. Why? Takumi. Why us? Because you're my favorite. We're not Darumi's favorite. If this is Darumi, she wouldn't be saying that to us. There's no fucking way she'd be saying that to us. So, I guess with this, I mean, we already knew it wasn't Darumi, but I guess with this sentence, we could, like, definitively rule out Darumi. Subkai and my fellow SGU members, just how many people have died by now? I don't remember, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7! Wait, she's dead for real? Shit! I was really hoping they would make a surprise comeback later. I hope this report card is wrong. I'd like to believe. Eito's always dead. We're doing all the routes where Eito's dead. It'll be a while before we get to the routes with that Eito's alive in. Missed opportunity to call his B recon team his B-con team. True! You're my favorite, Takumi. Stands out to me a little bit, so I will remember that. You're the sponsor of this game, right? Are you even allowed to play favorites? I don't see any rules saying the sponsor needs to remain impartial. If they really know where the invaders are, then I want to find out no matter what, but... Are you up to something? Of course I am! I'm always thinking horrible things. You're my favorite. Okay, 1. How could you admit that so casually? 2. I don't want help from a freak like you. You're a clever boy, Takumi. You're right to think it sounds too good to be true. It's never a good idea to listen to the temptations of the devil. The devil's words will consume you like a drug. One taste and your life is ruined. And you're the devil here, so get the hell away from me! That was close. I almost considered their offer. Them? Tell me where the invaders are? It's an obvious trap. But you know, Takumi, I think you're going to need to trust me. What are you even saying? I mean, if you can't get the location of the invaders out of me, our last place player Tsubasa is gonna die. When in doubt, blame Eito? So true! It's Eito, guys. All of the ones from a while ago as well, also all Eito. The first one, also Eito. They're all just different Eitos. Different Eitos from different timelines converging in this one timeline to fuck with us. Truly. Oh, that's good. Nothing is better than seeing you look so desperate. I love humans trapped between a rock and a hard place. Corner a human and suddenly the voices of the devil start to sound real nice. I shouldn't even bother with them. I knew that in my head, but I couldn't get myself to leave. If I don't find out where the invaders are, then Tsubasa... Try asking me nicely, Takumi. Ask me to tell you where they are. If you ask sincerely, I'll tell you about the best hunting spot out there. What do I do? Should I trust them just this once? It's obviously shady, but what choice do I have? No, it all sounds too easy to me. There's a slim chance I could find them on my own. 1 million Eitos? Oh! I did not expect to be slapped with a choice. If I say no, Tsubasa's gonna die, isn't she? Oh! I didn't expect to get a choice this early! Wait, I'm not mentally prepared! Shit! Okay. What do you guys want to do? I just want to have like a point of reference. What do you guys want to do? Oh boy, choices? Oh boy, we actually get to play the game? That's crazy! It's your future? I'm not prepared for a choice right now. If I say no, that would be against Tsubasa. the obvious choice against Tsubasa. But if we say yes, we never know. They could have been like, haha, fuck you. If you go to that area, everybody dies. They could pull a fast one on me again. Don't worry, if you choose wrong, it's gonna end quick. But then, like, if I say yes, I know it's gonna progress the story because we're gonna unlock new things, right? This feels like the more, like, content-heavy response. This feels like you say no, Tsubasa dies. Unless we figure out a plan. I don't know. But I will say, get it wrong, you will see the most cursed image this game has to offer. Wait, don't say that! I'm scared now! Wait, what do you mean by that? Someone always dies during these choices? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna say no. Actually, no. I don't know! Okay, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. This feels like the obvious help Tsubasa, or against Tsubasa fate answer, right? I don't need your help. I'll find more school invaders myself. Good, let the fear overclock your mental progress. What the fuck? I thought you're on my side. Always trust the stranger with a mask? Nah. Stubborn little Takumi. You'd really rather see Tsubasa die than accept my help? I won't let that happen. After firmly turning down the sponsor's offer for help, I walked out of the leisure lounge. Then I returned to my room and waited for morning to come. I went outside to hunt for invaders with my usual party and the newly recruited Darumi. We got on the bus and Tsubasa drove as far out into the wilderness as she could. An abandoned hospital. I've never seen... Wait, I haven't seen these CGs before, these backgrounds before. What the... Whoa, these are new. An art gallery we stumbled upon. And a massive high-rise building. We spent 2 days searching in all kinds of places, but even then... Shit. Yeah, it is the very obvious Tsubasa will die answer. You see the good stuff eventually as well as the bad stuff. I've done my job guiding you to the Tsubasa content.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the
I was
hay.
promised Tsubasa content, not being gucked over and over and over again.
You never know
It's
when...
so cooked for me. I'm happy for Tsubasa, but at the same time, I'm very conflicted. On the night of day 77, we still hadn't found any invaders, let alone killed them. Damn it, why aren't there any invaders anywhere? The enemy must have recalled all their troops still loitering around in the vicinity of the school. Probably so that we can't hunt them anymore. What do we do now? Mistress Tsubasa's in last place. I don't want her to die. Just kill me for the points now, please. I already said no to that. What's the point of you dying to keep me alive? Make me sad like that one more time and I'll never take a path with it. This game. This game hurts me. This game. What? What did she just say? Dude, I hate this route, actually. This route sucks, actually. I will never recommend this route to anybody. They're bathing together? No, wait, don't be distracted by that. Tomorrow's the last day of the 3rd round. If we can't earn enough points by tomorrow, Tsubasa will be executed at midnight. I guess having a rematch with Dal is the only way out now. Yugamo had quietly made the suggestion. That super strong commander, I didn't even have time to move during that last fight with him. Yeah, but beating him seems like the only way for us to save Tsubasa. I figured we should give it a shot. That was 1 day ago. What the fuck have they been doing? They quite literally did every activity. All the activities. Everything together. That's nuts. Honestly, Darumi, Yeah. Yeah, good for you, Darumi. Happy for you. She was able to do what I couldn't. I have a feeling we might bump into him somewhere in the desert. I like Tsubasa at a normal amount, right? But the game is like, they're rubbing it in my face constantly. It's so sad. That's right where you belong? The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands to change their situation. How exciting! We were in such a tight spot that taking a major risk was the only way to turn things around. How's this sound? We'll head for the desert first thing tomorrow, find Doll and take him down. That's the only way, right? Well, fine. Too bad for you, Doll. That old man popped me like a balloon before. I need to get my revenge. Right. Beating him will get us his cryptoglobin for escape pod fuel as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Despite our headstrong proclamations, the grim smiles on our faces betrayed our true feelings. For all our psyching ourselves up, deep inside everyone knew it was virtually impossible for this plan to work. I found myself unable to sleep as the clock ticked over from midnight into the new day. Is this really going to work? Once morning came, we would be sneaking out the powerful warrior Doll for battle. I could see Kai said no to the sponsor. I think that this is the very obvious Tsubasa will die answer, so I went for this one first. Our goal was to earn enough points to pull Tsubasa out of last place. It was the only option we had. Still, we all knew how terrifyingly strong Dalcia was from our last battle. None of our attacks could even scratch. I almost killed him! You just ended the fight too early. We could have killed him. Coward. Isn't there another way? An easier target to earn a large amount of points from. Suddenly, an image surfaced in my head. It's the Ado in him. It's the Ato in him trying to take over. It's the Ado in us trying to take over. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Double Ados? Double Ados turning us into a serial killer? Into a murderer? The faces of Takemaru and his team. Dude. Dude, no. Since everyone in the special defense unit were targets as well, if we killed them, Tsubasa would be safe. Okay, I'm starting to get concerned because he's starting to think of like, oh, they're targets as well. And you know how Yugambu has been training him to like mindlessly kill. Ooh, that's concerning. Oh no. No, what am I even thinking? I shook my head vehemently in an attempt to shake that horrifying thought from my mind. How could I abandon my scruples like that? Am I really that desperate? Of 2 big words, huh? Back to back, trying to solve this by killing other friends was out of the question. I'd be playing right into the sponsor's hands. Come on, think. What are our other options? Something with a high success rate that didn't involve harming our allies and ensured Tsubasa's survival. I tossed and turned in my bed, thinking the problem all through the night. Detach yourself, it's just work. Yeah, I've been concerned about that whole like detach yourself thing since it started. I don't know where it's leading to, but it's leading to something. It's leading to something. There's no way it's not. Before long, morning had arrived. Wait, that's it. As the morning sun lit up my room, a light bulb lit up in my head. I had found a way to save Tsubasa. Not just that, this method would prevent all future deaths in the game as well. I quickly went about getting things ready for my newly hatched plan. Once I was done... Did you leave alone? Wait, Takumi Sumino, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, Tsubasa and I took the school bus out of the academy together. After we reached flat ground, Tsubasa switched the bus to cruise control and came to sit by me. What's this all about, Takumi? You made me drive off in such a hurry. What? What is he doing? We can't kill Dalcia with only the 2 of us. Are we fucking running away? In her monologue, is this Yik? Oh, I wish. What's up? Snap, welcome to the stream. Think Kumi Samino. Are we running away? Did we take Tsubasa and just fucking dip on Nozomi and everyone in the school? Because we can't fight Dulcie alone, and we don't know if we didn't bring the kid commune to kill, then she... We're running away! Wait, are we running away? I mean, I don't mind, but shouldn't we have gotten Yugamu and Darumi as well? Yeah. They don't have to come along for this. This is our escape. Just you and me! He really said no other distractions. This polycule is not happening today. You and I, we are eloping right now, actually. Why didn't he think of that sooner? Won't the bees follow them? And why isn't he taking everyone with him? He's left everyone else to die. This is not a Takumi Samino moment. Like, despite him being an asshole at times, he always tries to think about the others. He really wants to run from Tsubasa's wife. Darumi is gonna fucking kill him. Dude, Darumi and Yugamu? Oh my, well, I'm pretty sure Darumi and Yugamu are competent enough to find these two. But they don't have, oh, the problem is they don't have transportation. They took the bus. Our escape? Yes. We're running away! He actually is running away! What? From the sponsor and their bees. I looked up at the sky from the window and saw a single bee tailing the bus. That bee was the game monitor put there to stop the participants from escaping the hunt. It would follow us to the ends of the earth, so running away was pointless. Or so we had been made to think. The truth was... Will that bee really follow us everywhere we go? If we use the bus to cover more ground, maybe we can wear it down eventually. But that bee's physical abilities have been enhanced with Hemo Anima. It's not going to get tired that easily, right? I have no idea, but it's worth a shot. No one's ever seriously tried running away from the game before. If we do manage to get away safely, you'll be saved. Not only that, but no one else would need to be executed in your place either, because according to the rules, only the person in last place of each round gets executed. If Tsubasa kept running away while she was in last place, no one would ever be executed again. That was how the game would have to go according to its own rules. But what if there are loopholes? But doesn't that mean we'll never be able to go back to the school? Yeah, but don't worry. I've stocked the bus with more than enough food, water, and fuel to last us for a long, long time. It's not the food I'm worried about. Why are you here with me? Now you can't go back either. Me? Don't sweat it. Just like that? Shouldn't you think this through a little more? What's there to think about? Tsubasa was the most important person in the world. He had one moment with this girl. He had one moment, one night with this girl, and he was like, you know what? Actually, I don't like Nozomi that much. Me when I don't think. Remember, Darumi managed to reach them the third time despite them taking the bus. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, if they're gonna be going further than before because they're being chased by the bees, it would be a little bit difficult for Yugamu and Darumi to find them, but like, Darumi's gonna be looking for Tsubasa, and Yugamu's gonna be looking for Takumi. They're gonna get found. They're gonna get found. I put my trust in the blue heads. Takumi wants to drive off into the sunset. We gotta put a brain cell on this guy. To be fair, he had some time alone with Tsubasa hunting on some occasions. That's true. Okay, that is true. But he also had time alone with everyone else. Not Nozomi, but everyone else. Feels so surreal. Takumi, you really are an idiot. She smiled, looking a little exasperated with me. You're so reckless. Or maybe daredevil is a better word in this case? What were you expecting? Love is blind after all. Oh, so he's confessing. Love? Cut it out. You sound like some sleazy pickup artist. Tsubasa ran back to the driver's seat with a bright red face. After that, we continued to drive the bus, never stopping. Do we have fuel? We have food, but Tsubasa taught me how to drive so I could take over roads with fewer obstacles. A few hours after driving around in shifts, I looked out the window and realized something.
It's gone. It's gone. The bee that's been following us is gone.
Really? It finally gave up?
Yeah, but we can't assume anything yet. We should keep going.
Yeah.
Just to be sure.
Yeah. Takumi really awakens the Shoma side in him to run away. Goody, happy music. I have a bad feeling that B is gone. I don't think that B is gone. I see absolutely no way this could go wrong. I also have a very bad feeling about it. I don't think that B is just gonna give up. We kept on driving the bus for a few more hours. At 12, Tsubasa still has to die. Wait, don't they have the remote for the bombs? Can the remote reach here? I don't know. There's the bees could follow us here. There's a bomb in our necks. Did we oh my god, did Takumi completely forget about the bomb? Eventually it became dark outside.
I can't see in front of us at all. Are you sure we can't use the headlight?
I don't think that's a good idea. Bugs are drawn to bright lights at night, aren't they?
True.
There are too many obstacles lying around here for us to use cruise control. I guess the safest option is to stop for now.
At midnight, you have to die.
Yeah. I don't
They're
see
going
the
to
bee
try to
anywhere.
kill her no matter what,
We'll stop
right?
here and rest until the sun comes back up.
I'm scared. At least Takumi's lone brain cell is starting to work overtime. I can see that he's trying. But even at his best, he's a little he's a little Takumi likely thinks the remote's range is limited to the academy, maybe. But we can't risk that, can we? I guess it is really his last result because they really couldn't. I mean, no, they could have tried to kill Dulcia, then ran away. I feel like killing Dulcia still would have been like attempting to go to kill Dulcia would still be reasonable. But then again, he didn't want to put the others in danger. I get, but like, I don't know. We huddled together under the same blanket, just like the last time.
Our great escapade went pretty well.
The sponsor must be panicking. Now they can't execute you for being in last place.
Is she gonna die in his fucking arms? Execution had been scheduled to take place at midnight, but it was already long past that time. We'd successfully escaped from the invader.
Oh boy, this is honestly a huge relief. I don't think we could ever have beaten Dulcia. I was so sure today would be my last day on Earth. I couldn't sleep a wink last night.
You're so silly. I promised I wouldn't let you die, remember?
Ooh. Oh, I'm pretty sure you're gonna eat those words, brother.
I'll always be there to protect you.
Tomorrow, too?
Yes. And the day after, and the day after that.
If they can even find
Always.
Dulcia. I mean, it's worth a shot to try and find him, then run away. Right? Well, I guess they wanted more time to run away, but I don't know. I don't know. I kept whispering to Tsubasa that I would protect her forever. That I made her feel safe because a few minutes later... Also, Ambient, welcome to the stream, by the way. This isn't gonna go over well, I fear. Oh no, that's how you pronounce it? I'll just call him Doll, dude. She closed her eyes and her breathing started to even out. She was probably tired from the stress and driving all day. I leaned my body against hers and decided to turn in for the night as well. And that was how I fell asleep, with the comfort feeling of Tsubasa's warmth next to me. Maybe that was why I had the most beautiful dream that night. A dream I was having a nice peaceful breakfast back home. Oh, where it's Nozomi. You dreaming about another girl? Huh? Mom was smiling happily. Oh wait, no, that's Karua, I forgot. Karua and I were smiling happily. It was a scene of a time when I was still ignorant of a place I held dear in my heart. I had a burning desire to take Tsubasa there. I'd promised to do that for her before, so we're remembering our mom now. If I showed up at home with a girl, even one who wasn't Karua, I bet mom would literally start jumping for joy. She'd cook enough to feed an entire village, so much Tsubasa would feel bad she couldn't eat it all. I would eat surrounding by those I loved. How I longed for that day to come. That was my dream now. I wanted to introduce Tsubasa to my family. We could make it come true. I was sure of it now that we had safely escaped from the killing game. I would freak out if I woke up next to a drained corpse. I would freak out. I don't know what I would do. At least Tsubasa died peacefully. She didn't scream from getting stabbed in the neck, and she didn't struggle. Yeah, at least she didn't know. I told you that you'd see the most cursed image. I tried to mentally prepare you. I know this CG in the back while this text is on screen is kind of whoa. Yeah. It's because he did this, everyone is doomed. Everyone is doomed to die in the killing game because we lost Tsubasa, the only one person who could fix the ship. I mean, there is Kamyan, but yeah. I no longer had to live in fear that my loved ones might die. Tsubasa and I would always be together. I would always be there to protect her. At least she died, with her last memory being, like, relieved. She was happy, at least. Today, tomorrow, and forever until the end of time. Do we not die too? So, ship is fixed, they just need fuel. Oh yeah, that's why they need a doll. Without Takumi's strength, they're screwed. But did Takumi die here? Because they didn't really confirm that. He probably just woke up next to Tsubasa and then either got depressed or went back to the academy. But they have no fuel, they have no Tsubasa. I mean, if this route did end here, you would assume that Takumi would have, like, done something to himself, or he got killed as well, right? Because they're ending it here. There's no continuation. That was kind of messed up. Yeah, that was kind of fucked, actually. They didn't kill Kamyan, but they killed Tsubasa, so Takumi didn't die, of course, but the purpose of his life is gone. Yeah, so I'm assuming that he just never came back to the academy, if it did end here. I think Takumi would crash out. He'd likely rush back to the academy, try to attack the sponsor, and die for it. Either that or he'd die of heartbreak. I think he would have died of heartbreak. I think he would have just never came back to the academy, and that would have fucked everyone else over. That's still, like, Takumi likes to pretend that he's, like, the almighty big hero, but he's very selfish as well, which is understandable. Like, I get it. Like, I'd probably do the same if I was in his situation, but people tend to forget that he's not, like, 100% a good person. He's just human. He's just a boy. That's depressing, though. That is depressing. Okay, clear 19 though! One more clear and we're like 1 out of 5 done with all the 100 endings. We're actually making progress. I'm just glad he's not perfect. I've said this so many times before. I really like Takumi as a protagonist because he's not perfect. Like, he's mean, he's sarcastic. He makes a lot of mistakes. He is selfish, but he is not a bad person. He tries to still objectively be a good person. Almost 1/5 of the way done. It's been how many months, dude? I'm gonna be playing this game till next year. Okay, that's something. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the answer that was gonna get Tsubasa killed. It's a very obvious, like, Tsubasa will die sort of answer. I didn't expect it to be that depressing, though. Jesus. Oh, absolutely. We're gonna be in this till next year, guys. 2 years of content. Oh no. Aren't they like planning a DLC as well? It's so cooked for me, man. It's so cooked. Tell me where the invaders are. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Why? They're throwing this devil word a lot now. This is like the 6th time the specific word devil has been said. Because we did not call the others devil. We did not call them any pet names. We just called them the sponsors. No matter how evil they got, we just called them the sponsor. Why is this guy in particular special? Why is this guy saying that Takumi is his favorite? Why is he talking so casually to Takumi? Unlike the first sponsor, he didn't talk like that to Takumi. The first sponsor was very, more like, within the rules, calm, you know? Very polite. And we didn't call them the devil. No! 100 years of Last Defense Academy? No! I decided to trust the devil just this once. Things aren't getting better anyway. As shady as this offer is, I have to hang on to this glimmer of hope. You're such a romantic. Choosing emotion over logic? I could weep. Takumi, my warrior of love. Let me reward you with this map. The map the sponsor had handed me had something that looked like an invader face drawn in one specific spot. If you go there, you're sure to find invaders. But you'd be wise to bring only Yugamu and Tsubasa with you. Don't tell anyone you got this map from me, sounds good? You swear the invaders are really there? I guess you'll just have to go and see for yourself. Why only Yugamu and Tsubasa? Why not Darumi? Every word out of the sponsor's mouth made me more and more suspicious, but I had to go there. After that, I waited till morning and woke up Yugamu and Tsubasa. Why not Darumi? Warrior of Love sounds like an 80s rock song. It does. We took the school bus to the place indicated on the map. Really? We'll find invaders if we go here? Yeah, that's what the person who gave me the map said. Yugamu isn't dumb. If you told him that someone gave you the map, only one person could have given this to you, brother. Or Kamen could have, but like... Come on. Let's not pretend Yugamu's as stupid as Takumi. He would have figured this out immediately. Because Darumi's #1 in the ranking, the purpose is to get Tsubasa out of last place. But even if Darumi did get a share of points, Tsubasa still would have gone up if she was within the group, right? The goal is just to get her, like, above the other group. Maybe the trader wants for diversion so that he can mess with the Rocket, Nozomi, Kamyon, and Darumi? Maybe. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, Darumi would soak up some of the points. I forgot that it gets divided. It doesn't get, like... Shit, like, it gets divided. I forgot.
Huh?
I can't tell you. It was part of our deal. Okay, so you're gonna tell Yugamu that you made a deal with this person. It's very obvious who the person is. Yugamu? Dude, Yugamu would tell immediately. The more there are, the more the points are split between everyone. I forgot. You are so right, actually. Yugamu seemed to sense what was going on, but didn't press the matter further. His back is against the wall, too. Hoping against all hope, we headed for the spot marked on the map. Almost there. Strap in. The ride's gonna get bumpy. Tsubasa. And here we are. And we are here. And so the bus arrived at the place marked on the map. When we got there... Kinda looks like a mansion. Pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived here. I had arrived at a lavishly decorated estate. There was no sign of enemies near the entrance, but... Let's go inside. Come with me, eyes. We cautiously made our way through the mansion with bated breath. Were there really invaders here? The anxiety and anticipation made my heart beat so loudly I could barely focus. Please let there be invaders. If we don't get some points here, Tsubasa is... I gulped. Deep inside the estate. Oh, so there are invaders. We found what we've been looking for. There were so many invaders, but why? So there are invaders. Am I dreaming? I wanted to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. We had to seize this golden opportunity.
Yeah!
Let's go. Hunt down with everything you got. Yeah. Right. We attacked the invaders with all our might. Yugama was capable of hunting alone and didn't need my help. But Tsubasa wasn't so good at fighting outside the school. I had to help her get those points. So, fun news! Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. This game won an Excellence Award at this year's Tokyo Game Show alongside... Really? They actually got a reward. I'm happy for them because they didn't get any placing in any other award shows for games this year. Happy for them. Really good game. I do wish there was a little more polishing, but I understand that the company was like... in desperate times. In desperate times when they... This was like their saving grace, their Hail Mary. This route sure has a bunch of new locations. Even that bad ending had some new areas. Yeah, I was surprised. There was the art museum, the buildings. I have never seen those before. I don't know if they will be used again. Every time I hear the phrase strap-in, I think of Rumble? Rumble? Detach yourself. It's just work. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh no. I really am concerned. The enemies are getting bigger too. Like he's detaching himself. The enemies are slowly, gradually getting bigger, I've noticed. We're going to eventually kill the twins and my goat. My goat. I feel like we've really racked up points. Yeah, but we can't stop just yet. Takamaru and the twins had gained a huge amount of points for finishing off Squad 4 Commander at the outpost. We have to keep getting points here if we want to close the gap. I decided to keep hunting without taking any time to rest. Oh, the final boss theme from Route 0. Oh, the song! Yeah, that was a really good song. It's just, you can't really hear it because Eito yaps for like 10 whole minutes. He has this whole ass monologue during the fight. It's really funny. Bro, I stopped listening to him halfway through that rant, by the way. While he was yapping during the battle, I tuned it out. I tuned him out. It's actually from a band that predates 100 Line, and it's included in Audio Gallery. Yeah, I remember this song. I just didn't know the title. Bro is channeling his inner retail worker with It's Just Work. Do you think Takamaru and the twins is gonna attack them for points? I don't think Takamaru and the twins know about the points system yet, so it's more likely that we'd be attacking them. Because the reason why we considered attacking the others is because we knew about Darumi and the Hiruko, the point system, how it works from that, right? The other team doesn't know about that. Is that all of them? Are there any more invaders? I looked around, but it had gone quiet inside the estate. Looks like we got them all. What? It's on and off. We need more points if we want to save Tsubasa. Just then. Yugama suddenly whirled around, facing the innermost part of the estate. Careful, guys. A strange presence is approaching us from over there. Invaders? Similar, but something's off. Off how? The sound of their footsteps doesn't jive with what I'm sensing. These steps, they seem... Just as Yugama tilted his head, they showed themselves. Huh? I couldn't believe my eyes. What I was seeing shouldn't have been possible. No way. How
are there humans here?
Huh? Are they humans or invaders? Let me see your eyes! No, but you're using normal weapons. Those are humans.
I thought they all escaped to the artificial satellite.
Does this mean some of them were left here on Earth? We should ask what happened.
Huh? Wait, they're introducing a new group? So this new group could be... no. They're introducing new characters? This late? I didn't think they were gonna do that anymore. Wait, that's just gonna confuse me with some of my theories then. Huh?
You invaders will stoop to any low, won't you? How did you even find this place?
It's your fault we changed! I'm gonna kill you right here and now!
Why are they so mad?
I don't think they're in the mood to talk.
Wait, do we have to kill them? They're not invaders, though. The air was tense. We weren't going to be able to avoid a fight. Ooh, I'm not killing humans.
Let's run, before they can attack.
We turned for the exit so we could leave the estate, but at the very next moment...
Are you sure about that? Rebel and Tsubasa will die, you know?
Bastard followed us. You know? I know we said that always blame Eito, but this sponsor is starting to feel very Eito. The gi suited people and now this game hates theory crafters. It's fucking with me so bad. They keep shoving new information halfway through the route unprompted. Like there's no build-up or anything. So it's dude. So you can't make a theory with this. You could like make half a theory and that's about it. But every time they introduce new people, I'm just like, damn, I'm gonna have to rewrite my theory to be able to accommodate this. How many points are they worth? They're humans though, aren't they? They wouldn't be worth anything. They're not invaders. I thought that the reason we, I thought the reason we were worth points is because we're part invader. Right? Because of our eye thing and the hemo animal, we're technically invader as well. But if humans count as invaders as well, is everyone just a target? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But what if they're soon to be invaders? Is it like a disease? Because my original theory is the reason that we're like invader, like we could use hemo anima, is because we were experimented on. It's either we were stolen from the invaders, we were cloned from invader DNA, we were birthed by human invader DNA sort of thing. I have 4 theories. I forgot what the last one was. But because they said something like, oh, you turned us into this, right? Is it like an infection instead? Is that how invader hemo anima thing works? I don't know. I don't have answer. This is so annoying. They keep shoving new information. It's your fault we changed. Changed? Nozomi also counts for getting points. Does she count? Does she count? I didn't know about that. I thought that was gonna be like a thing that they would have explained later, so I was waiting for that, because I know Nozomi is technically not one of us. I know she's not one of us. She doesn't have the eyes and she can't use hemo anima. What if those aren't human? I need to see their eyes. They won't let us see their eyes. They specifically took out their eyes in the CG. The commanders look human, so who's to say that they aren't normal civilians? True. True. But they called us invaders, right? So maybe they are with the commanders and they're just like normal rebels or survivors. Confirm those humans are soon to be invader. We blame Nozomi's mom for experiments. No, Ancient has a point. Maybe they're not. Maybe we're getting it wrong. Maybe they're not humans. Maybe the game is making us think that they're humans, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're invader. They're just civilians. Like rebels or people who didn't want to be involved in the fight. and hid out here. Because they called us invaders. It's just work detach yourself. I don't know. I don't know. We skidded to a halt after hearing a voice that shouldn't have been there. When we turned around, we saw a single bee hovering in the air. It was one of the sponsors, and it somehow seemed larger than the
Did I
others.
startle you? This bee comes equipped with a transceiver.
Okay. It's the bees.
I can speak to you remotely. Anytime, anywhere.
The sponsor was speaking to us through the bee.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to chat. We need to get going.
Going? Why? There's so many invaders here. Don't you want to score some points?
We hunted down all the invaders. All that's left are humans.
Takumi, what in the world are you talking about? Those things are clearly invaders.
What?
These people, invaders?
Stop staring and come at me!
Stop staring, or we'll come whether you're ready. I'm gonna kill you. Gonna kill you.
More precisely, they're the armature for invaders. They haven't been processed yet, so they appear more human.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, that it was pretty obvious that the little guys that they were sending were civilians. Like, it's so obvious, very obvious, right? But actually having it confirmed to the characters is kinda... yeah. The bees are haunting us because we make fun of bee movies. I've never made fun of a bee movie. Oh, there you go, soon-to-be invaders. They're not soon-to-be invaders. They are invaders. They just haven't, like as you said, they haven't been processed yet. But why are they changing them to look different? Is it so that they're more equipped for battle? Probably? Yeah, all those minions you've been fighting are them. Yeah, I mean... that was pretty obvious, especially since they kept hinting it with the voices and people going like, I want my mommy, or I want to go home, I don't want to fight. Like, yes. I knew it was gonna happen eventually, but I've been pushing it to the back of my mind because I didn't want to feel bad, because I know I'm gonna feel bad. And now that it's being revealed to the actual characters, it's a bit, ugh. But what is the point of the sponsor bringing us here? Just for despair? Some Junko Enoshima type shit? But that doesn't explain one thing, why these people like eyeballs. I think it's just an art direction thing so that we don't get spoiled immediately as we see them, right? They're hiding it from us so we don't see the eyes because they want us to think like, oh, it's humans. But no, actually, it's invaders. So... Okay, I get it now.
What the hell are you talking about?
The basement of that building is one of the invader production facilities. It was gathering dust for ages, but now it's back in commission. That is to say, these armatures were brought here to mass produce new invaders after their numbers were so thoroughly decimated.
Wait. Invaders are made from people?
Sirei versus Eito, who's worse? Eito, brother, what are you talking about? Sirei's just a robot. He's just programmed to tell us what to do, tell us that we were put in this war. Eito's just insane. Like, he's doing that out of his own free will. That motherfucker is nuts. Like, they don't have enough confidence to take a loan out for those eyes.
Opinions are split on whether these armatures can be considered human. But in layman's terms, you're exactly right.
What?
Okay, so they just why in this route? Why in this route? They're just sneaking in more lore in this route for no reason after we've already been through so much. I'm on my 5th stream for this route, which I think is nuts, but... The SDU has been murdering people? Yep. I mean, like, we were killing the commanders. Why is this a surprise to you? They looked human, too. You didn't think that, oh... You didn't question why the, like, what? Alright, I have one more important thing to share with you.
Those armatures are worth a lot of points.
These people are...
Armatures are highly valuable. much more than full-fledged invaders. So whoever bravely hunts them down will be rewarded extra special bonus points!
Don't be ridiculous. I don't care how many points they're worth. I'm not going to kill human beings.
It would, yeah. It would be a little bit weird to kill a whole bunch of people that look like you. The commanders were one thing, right? They were just one. You just stab your weapon in, but here you're actively hunting them down. Yeah, that's a little... That's a little...
Neither am I. The idea of killing people?
I may be a filthy assassin, but I don't kill people outside of work.
Wow, you still have such righteous moral compasses. But are you sure? If you don't have that, Tsubasa's going to die!
This is some Junko Enoshima type shit. You are so, you little sponsor, you cheeky little bastard. Tsubasa's gonna die. The moment I heard those words, oh no! Detach yourself! It's just work!
Takumi, don't listen to them. I'm not willing to kill people for my own survival.
Let's find another way. We can't stay here.
If Yugamu is backing out as well, I think it's time to back out, brother. If Yugamu himself, Mr. I want to see people die, is backing out, it's about time we backed out.
Oh? There aren't any invaders left anywhere else. You really did hunt them to extinction. If you want to save your little friend, you'll have to make a choice here. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Oh, are they gonna make me do a choice? So this is the real reason the sponsor pointed me here. They wanted to force me to choose between killing human beings or letting my friends get killed. This is some Eito type shit. This is some Junko Enoshima Eito type shit. Sadistic fucking dude. Detach yourself. This route isn't even written by Kodaka. That's how insane this route is. You have unalive human beings before. What's the difference, Kai? The difference is the characters don't want to because they know now. It is confirmed now that they are people. Also, they look human. You could probably, like, it's like with food. You eat your food, but if you had to kill the food yourself, you'd probably be feeling a little bit different about killing your own food, right? So, you know, it's... yeah.
Are you gonna fight or not? To hell with it! Brace yourselves! We'll kamikaze you monsters!
Yeah, we're soldiers. We're not scared of dying.
Oh shoot, hold on. My roomie is calling me. I think she's home. Oh shoot, I gotta open the door. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess we get to marinate this information in our brains for a split second while I go open the door for them. Just because you like the burger doesn't mean you want to meet the cow. Yeah, exactly. You get me. You get what I'm trying to say. You said it better than I did. Yeah, my roomie forgot her key. Basically, sorry, hello, I'm back. Oh, Joe, welcome to the stream. I was supposed to go to a party today, but no one told me till like 4 p.m. and I was dead asleep by 4 p.m. So I didn't know that there was a party at 6. So she left without me and just locked. She didn't have a key and she assumed I was at home anyway. So she just locked the door and then from the inside and then closed it. So, and then left. So yeah, we're back now. We're back now. It's okay. She brought food, by the way. So if you hear me munching, it's probably that. I can't kill another person even if they are a soldier. That's literally what we've been doing the entirety of the game. But for Tsubasa, for the team, I don't want to lose another friend. Tsubasa Yugamu, close your eyes. Oh no! Takumi's gonna murder a whole bunch of people. The double Eidos in him and the sponsor are squealing right now. Squealing in delight. Takumi, what are you going to do? Don't, please, you can't. The moment I decided to come here, the choice was already made. Even Yugamu is not, dude. Yugamu is uncomfortable. Yugamu's looking at the monster he created in horror. I want to protect Yugamu after he stayed. Oh, really? Oh, we're giving Yugamu a shout out? That's not like Takumi at all. Takumi's some evil. This is his evil route. His evil route. His evil side coming out. His Eito side coming out. I want to protect the girl I've truly come to care about. I held my sword aloft with trembling hands. It's so mean over. That's right, Takumi, do it. Armatures are incredibly weak. One strike from your blade and it's all over. Shut up. I'm not doing this because you convinced me. He's taunting us the same way Eito did! Didn't Eito taunt us the same way when we first killed him? Not first killed him. When we killed him the second time, he taunted us that way. Not the first time. The first time we just killed him. The second time he taunted us to kill him because humans are evil and will do what they want for the sake of their own lives, etc., for their benefit. And that's why he hated humans, right? Dude, if this sponsor is fucking Eito, I swear to fucking God. I still don't know who the first sponsor is. The first sponsor, I don't know who speaks that way is the thing. I don't know who speaks that way. The first sponsor. The group, I don't think I'll be able to tell who the group is. Who the people in the group are. I don't think that's possible. So I'm not even gonna try there. But if it was Yandere, he'd kill Darumi. You could have brought like 4 times the amount of food back home. Blunder of the decade. True, but she bought a lot of food. She had like 2 bags worth of food. And she bought a lot of chocolates. She loves me.
No! Takumi! Don't!
Stop, Takumi! Stop, Takumi! Stop, Takumi!
You created me! You created this monster! Takumi, Yugamu, you started it all.
Stop, Takumi!
This was your fault. Don't oh! Ah! Jump scare. That genuinely shook me to my core. I hadn't seen him in a while. That genuinely shook me. Hello, Eito. It has been a while. Oh my god. I wasn't like scared, but I saw it and like I said, it shook me to my core. That's I have to summon the evil inside of me just this once. I need to channel Eito Atsuki, dude. That's so silly. It's our Chuni phase. It's our Chuni phase. Inside my body, I carry the will of the person who who so despised humanity. Dude, I hate this guy, actually. I'll take this sword and...
No!
I brought it down swiftly. Eito jump scare and mass murdering Takumi Sumino. Even Yugamu was saying to stop. I can't with Yugamu though, because Yugamu created us. Like, this is also partly Yugamu's fault. And like, I won't blame him. I won't be mad at him, right? But like, he was the one who decided to, he knew about Eito being inside of us. Don't take me out of context. But he knew about Eito being inside of Takumi. I'm not gonna say us. Inside of Takumi. And cultured it. You know? Not cultured. Cultured isn't the word. What's the word for it? No matter how hard I try, I can't forget. I killed human beings. I committed an unforgivable crime. It's funny how they don't... It's not human beings. Unable to confront what I'd done, I was hiding from reality under the covers in my bed. How could I? Who were those people? What were they doing there? Why were they so hostile towards us, even though they were human like us? Why are there still people on Earth? I thought they all evacuated to the satellite. They really want us to think these people are humans. But no. We know commune exists. Like, we can't say, oh, this is just a commander thing now that they look human. Commune is quite literally in the school. Takumi just can't connect things automatically. He has to connect things in his, like, information in his mind manually. He's a Miles Edgeworth sort of situation. He has to connect them manually. Fucking logic chess the shit out of us. He's just a boy. He's just a boy. Time for the depression arc? That's nuts. This is actually insane. I really thought that we would get a choice to kill them or not. No, they just force us into killing them. Nothing makes any sense. Nobody knows the truth, even... No one who knows the truth even tried to tell us what's going on here. But one thing's for certain. Those people... I killed them. I can still feel the weight of my sin in my palms. That was all that mattered. Enough of this. I don't want to think anymore. When Takumi asked if they were human, the sponsor was vague enough when he said in layman's terms, yes. Yeah, he said like, oh yeah, some people. In some ways, yes, they would be human. That is what he said, yeah. But I'm pretty sure, like, if you connect the dots together, I'm pretty sure you could figure out... it's Takumi. It's Takumi. I forgot. He's just a boy. He's just a boy. He ain't got that big of a brain. Takumi just took it upon himself. Takumi, are you up? I could swear I just heard Nozomi's voice. I thought I was hallucinating, but then... I could sense someone at my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You saved Tsubasa, who died though. You did it, Takumi. Thank you for saving her. I saved her life. As I heard the news, a single tear trickled from my eye. Thank goodness, I managed to protect the girl I love. I really did it. Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. So you better get well soon too, okay? Everyone wants to see you. Nozomi's being so optimistic and cheery. She must be trying to lift my spirits, but I need to face what I've done. Who was executed in round 3. Nozomi flinched after I asked in a strained voice. My god! I thought the twins would die off first. Why are the twins the last? Is it because if one of the twins die, the other twin would go berserk too early? I really thought one of the twins would die first. But like, likely Takemaru sacrificed for them. Oh my god, dude. Takumi's under shock and trauma, so he probably can't think straight. True. I'll give him a pass on that. I'll give him a pass on that. My fucking goat, though! I guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. So he ended up in last place. He would do that. That's why he's my goat! That's why he's my goat!
Huh?
I see. That's a real Takemaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much and I ended up forcing him into last place. No, just before he got executed, he suddenly got so calm. He said he wanted to tell you he was sorry. Sorry? To me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. No, wait. He's real for that, actually. But when I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. That's the end of his message. Takemaru. He was such a good guy. I always knew that since we'd already survived 100 days together at once, but why did things have to end up this way this time? Takemaru. Nozomi ran her hand reassuringly over my back as I screamed, my throat hoarse. Sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. Oh, we're so back! Takumi Sleep Mino! What I did weighed on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the land of sleep in search of reprieve. Part of me thinks that Takamaru didn't write anything and Nozomi made a convincing letter to help the twins too. Part of me thinks that Takamaru did write the letter. I don't know if he sincerely meant what he said in the— why am I not moving? Hello? My tracking just froze up. She is completely frozen. But part of me thinks that I don't know if he meant anything he said in the letter or not, but I think that the reason he wrote it was a last hurrah to get the twins on, like, you know, to get the twins in our team, in our group. It's like a last hurrah to save them because he couldn't be there for them anymore. I think that's what he was trying to do. Because he specifically told us to forgive Kako and Ima. Probably because he fears that once he's no longer there, the twins no longer have protection. Because the twins have nothing. They literally have nothing against us. They cannot. We have Yugamu, we have us, we have Darumi. So, the memory of my hands covered in their blood would return. I flew out of bed soaked in sweat, but even awake I was still in hell. It was agony after agony whether I was sleeping or awake, but I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I can't run away from this pain. After all, this is what I— just then... Yo, Takumi, still being antisocial again? Evening, Takumi. The two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. Whoa. The two blue ones. They're up to some shit today. What do you want from me? I could hear Yugamu and Darumi in the darkness. The two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk. You were probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry. Mistress Tsubasa is getting 24-hour personalized care from me, so there's nothing to worry about at all. I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mrs. Tsubasa's body. You don't have to rub it in my face while I'm literally in the pits of depression right now. I get it, Darumi. I get it. Oh, dude. I'm not reading that. I'm not fucking reading that. Not about my girl. She doesn't deserve this. She's sick. She's sick. We're not doing this right now.
Oh.
Takumi, you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. You say as if you aren't perverted yourself. You'd better get up before something horrible happens. You can just call me Darumi, the cuckold make. Okay. So she's aware. So she knows. Okay. I didn't expect them to actually bring the word into the game. Cuckold maker is insane. They kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. We brought Darumi to Met Commune yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Darumi got way too excited by how cute she is. Who could possibly keep their cool after seeing a cute little shrine maiden girl? Oh, Commune, the light of my life, fire of my loins. I grabbed her and munched on those cute little ears. Even when she tried to fight me off with tears in her eyes, I munched without mercy. Darumi was all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. Hearing them talk made me want to return to normalcy. I was joking. Why did she say that? Darumi really wants you on that chair. Wow, they literally just said it. To be fair, Yugamu's more of a perverted incubus than a succubus. Yes. Darumi is definitely, I think, the most perverted person in the school. Like, undoubtedly. Even above Gaku. Because, like, above Gaku. Like, there's no competition. She is at the top. I took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living a life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. I'm not going to get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in the anguish of hell and die a dog's death. After all, this is the only way I can atone. Okay. You're in an awfully sorry state, Takumi. Oh, come in. I heard another voice. It was Kamyan. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me? Yugama told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find the truth behind what you refer to as invaders. Shock didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down. Takumi, as you've discovered, invaders were once human. Wait, so she calls them human as well? Wait, now I'm confused. Do they call themselves human as well? Or is she referring to human as in us? They're not called humans, though. That's not what Vex called them in the other route. What? Wait, now I'm so confused. What? What? The truth of the invaders, they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you this cold, painful truth, so we've been fighting other humans all this time. Huh? What? Do they refer to them as humans as well, or is this like a lost in translation thing because of the hemo-anima? They're calling themselves a different thing, but it's translating to the word human to us because that's the word we know it as. Is that what's happening? Because this is fucking with me. Yes, in a sense. Which means the destruction on the surface isn't because of world death, it's the scars left from the ravages of war. The Tokyo residential complex we've all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter then. I'm so confused. Yeah, I am too. Even if it is a war, we can't kill people. What? That is quite literally what a war is about. You kill other people. You kill other sentient beings. It's true that you killed people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers, fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. All these things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there's no such thing as destiny. Kamyan tried desperately to reason with me to free me from my guilt. And while I appreciated the thought, I didn't want to be freed. If I let myself forget what it felt like, I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. I think so. I thought he would kill the fucking twins. This went in a very different direction from what I thought it was going to head to. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to rot away here. Bed rotting. It was only right. Why are you in my room? Get the fuck out of my room, dude. You are the last person I expected in my room right now. I would be so real. You're completely depressed, aren't you, Takumi? I heard another voice. This time it was the sponsor. Fair enough. I mean, you've been tainted by the act of murder. But it was splendid, the way you killed them so mercilessly. The noble knight, dirtying his hands to protect the one he loves. You really are quite the romantic.
So you see...
It gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit mortal sins. You should see the look on your face. You look like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon. A prisoner? Well, I am a criminal, so I deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell. The knight awakens from his delusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover that he's no more than a mere murderer. He must find himself hideous. Hideous? He must be repulsed with himself. It must make him wish he was dead. A murderer pretending to be a knight in shining armor, that describes me perfectly. I don't regret my choice, but I wish I were dead. They're right. Oh, I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile, but I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Damn it, who made this ridiculous rule anyway? I want to play with you. This motherfucker is Ado, isn't he? You cannot tell me otherwise. I refuse to be wrong over this. You cannot fucking tell me otherwise. Dude. This fucker is Ado, isn't he? Nah, dude. Why is he here? Why is he in my room? Get him out. I guess that leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toil with your mental state.
You're an evil murderer, and you think you're better than everyone else.
I can't. Okay, that I can't imagine Atos. I can't hear it. I can't hear Atos say that in his voice. I can't. I can't imagine him saying that. What? Now he's just pretending to be Ato. Ato, if he was perverted like Yugamu, I want to play with you is crazy. That's nuts. That's nuts.
Nobody likes you. Everybody
Why is he singing?
You might as well go eat worms.
Dude, can we have the first sponsor back? I liked him better. I need the first sponsor back. This fucking sponsor's pissing me off. Can we go back, actually? The sponsor kept childishly insulting me. My fucking god, dude. No way. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. There were ghosts glaring at me in the darkness. And when I awoke, the ghosts would vanish. In their place was endless darkness. I'd go back to sleep and the ghosts would hover in the air once more. Bro's gonna clog Takumi's toilet for the lols. It's the only way he can fuck with Takumi right now. I'd wake up and they'd disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually, I started to be unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Oh, maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Takumi. I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that. I wonder how the twins are feeling right now. They must be fucking devastated to lose Takemaru. And Ima's probably panicking now. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time too. I'm sorry. You're in so much pain and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me. I could clearly hear the sound of Tsubasa's tears hitting the floor. Huh? It's okay. I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Takumi. The ones we really should be blaming are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. And then this killing game started. It's all so confusing. You didn't do anything wrong. 2 teardrops fell on my cheek. The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point in trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what they did, what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Blood that will never wash away. It wasn't about words or reason. My hands gave it away. They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry, cut them off. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. Literally, quite literally. This is so funny to say, given that you have a literal fucking assassin on the team, but alright. Okay. Fine. If you think you're a criminal, so be it. Takumi the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours, so at least hear what I have to say about our future. Our future? I talked with Yugamu and Darumi earlier. We're never going to be able to go. Darumi killed Hiruko as well. Like, I don't know, man. I don't belong with you guys. I think you fit right in, actually. So I think Tsubasa's the only one who doesn't fit in. We're never gonna be able to go back to how it was before. Yugamu made Kyoshika drink poison. Darumi killed Hiruko. Even if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, out of everyone, I think Tsubasa's the one who doesn't belong in this group. What are you talking about? She's right. We strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face mom or dad. I couldn't go back to that life. Not that I even planned on trying. But Tsubasa, you're still clean. You can still go back. Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite. Roommates? We'll rent out some cheap little detached home and all 4 of us criminals can live together in poverty. Pollick you! Pollick actually doing the polycule with the 4 of them. I was joking about that. I didn't think they were actually gonna do it. That's... Okay. It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we come back from war, but at least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through it with us. Tsubasa's the only one who isn't a criminal. She's just a girl. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we're together. Tsubasa's voice was lively as she described our future together. We'll get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. I need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. Oh, and we should get some cheap appliances from secondhand shops. Even total junk is no problem because I can fix it. Tsubasa, what are you... We'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not be able to see each other. But we can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party. Oh my god. They're actually doing the polycule bit. Polycule true. And then they were roommates. We're shacking up with this. Dude. I'd like to introduce you to my boyfriend who has a boyfriend and my girl and my other on the other side, my girlfriend. What? Soak it in. That's crazy. I'm taking a screenshot. Not the damn meme. Oh, it does kind of look like the damn meme, doesn't it? Oh my god, dude, I'm actually crying. That's insane. It was so vivid, almost like I could reach out and grab it. They're doing the meme pose in the polycule. I'm labeling this specific group the polycule now. I'm not calling it anything else. They are the polycule now.
I bet Darumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies. She and Yugamu will love it. We're gonna feel left out, but we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, huh? After we're done, we'll all clean up the popcorn Darumi threw all over the place.
She's already imagined, like, this is very vivid future imagination. That's kind of insane. This is my boyfriend Yugamu, my girlfriend Tsubasa, and her girlfriend Darumi. I was just joking about that. I didn't think they were actually gonna do it.
We'll all sigh and laugh as we sweep. You'll say, "You made us waste our day off watching these garbage movies." And I'll say, "But I kind of enjoyed it."
An overwhelming feeling welled up as I played out the scene in my head. This feeling rising up inside of me, it was longing. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad it hurt. I can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. He's acting as if he's the only one who is killing invaders. All of us be killing invaders. All of us killed someone else except Tsubasa. She does blame herself for Hiruko's death as well, so I guess she can count herself in as well. She's thought about this a lot. Well, now that they did it, isn't it beautiful? It's kind of beautiful. I will admit. Also, Quasimodo, welcome to the stream. I will admit, though, it's beautiful. Maybe I'm open to the polycule idea. Maybe I'm open to it. Maybe this is why the comedy route is on this side. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. Dude, you are starting to piss me off. I get being distraught about this, but everybody killed someone else. Everybody a murderer here, brother. Dude, I'm getting cucked again. This is... He deserves it, though. Like, yeah, sure, you can have it. I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one for free. I'll give you this one for free. There's a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested neatly atop mine. Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life. I felt it, all of it in my soul.
I just took half of your sins, Takumi. Guess that makes me a criminal, too.
She's so cute. She's so cute. She's the GOAT. She literally does nothing wrong. All she does is make stuff and assist us and help us. She's quite literally just the girl. She's the best girl. She's the girl. Tsubasa loves her jump scare kisses. Kaya's now glued to the chair. Yeah, okay.
And in exchange, I gave you half of my life.
That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. The moment I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There was a faint warmth in my chest.
You can make things right. I know you're a kind person, Takumi.
Takumi has the 1,000-yard stare.
So please, make my dream come true. Let's all be roommates.
She truly is. Quote-unquote roommates. Okay. She truly is the goat. She's just the goat. After giving me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back.
Yeah.
No, I did it again. I kissed two people practically back to back. Am I just easy? Tsubasa. Anyway, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here. Wait, does that mean I'm that easy? Does she mean she's okay with girls too? I thought she just kissed her as an act of convincing. I mean, if she really meant it, Tsubasa even took her hat off for the kiss. Tsubasa rushed out the door. The sound of her briskly shutting it behind her echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound...
Huh?
I unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. Oh, we're so back? I mean, if Tsubasa's just gonna come out and say it, it's as if I'd never lost the will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost as if I wasn't myself. Right, I guess I'm half Tsubasa now. Girl, what? Okay. He's part Eito, part Tsubasa, part Takumi now. We're just mixing everyone into this fucking weird concoction that makes Takumi Tomato. Tsubasa had breathed half her life into me, and she'd taken on half my sin, which meant...
Tsubasa. Let's do this.
So that's what Tsubasa did was really cute. Actually, no, genuinely really cute. Genuinely really sweet. Second win. I think she kissed Harumi first to convince her, but like halfway through she started to like it. I mean, like if it lasted a minute, yeah, probably. If it lasted a whole minute, yeah, probably. I'm the most horrible person to ever exist, a complete villain who kills people, scum that doesn't deserve to live. He's inhibiting Shoma as well, actually. Not he's part Shoma now as well. But that's exactly why I have to fight for my friends. I'll use these filthy hands to cradle Tsubasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe, and in order to do that...
I'm gonna finish this invader hunt, once and for all.
Kill him. Fuck him up. Fuck up that sponsor. We already killed all of the other sponsors. What's one more, right? What's one? It's one man. What the hell is the sponsor gonna do? Bro got the whole squad inside him. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Please. Part Eito, part Tsubasa, part Shoma. It's insane, actually. It's crazy. Sorry for worrying you guys. I'm fine now. The next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You were so sad. There. I'll make you some porridge with egg later, okay? Nozomi back to normal. Well, not normal. I don't think she's normal yet. I just think that she's being like this because Kamyan isn't around. No thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling Nozomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Kamyan. Darumi, Yugamu, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up. Too bad you didn't die, so I can have Mistress Tsubasa all to myself! It's a polykill! We're having a polykill right now, it's okay. You looked so adorable in your catatonic state. I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room. You got issues, man. I'm really impressed I didn't walk in on something this time. I got caught. Dude, you missed so much. Oh my god. I can't even explain. I can't even explain. Welcome to the stream though, Mythos. I'm back here for 25-ish minutes on my lunch break. I can't wait to see Darumi Nation rise up. They're in a polykill now, apparently. All four of them. All four of them. Tsubasa, Yugamu, Darumi, and I. Also, we have part Tsubasa in our body now, and probably part Shoma, and 2 parts Ado inside us. So there's a lot. I can't explain it all in like a sentence or so. A lot happened. A lot happened. Are you enjoying the route? I don't know what I feel about the route. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I feel. I'm confused, conflicted. Yeah, did a second Ado appear? I think the sponsor, the protege of the sponsor we have now is fucking Ado. There's way too many things that motherfucker said. I refuse to believe that it is anyone but Ado. The current sponsor we have now, that is Ado. He calls us horrible beings. He calls humans, oh, you'll kill other people for the sake of the blah 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 blah. Oh, Takumi, you're my favorite. And he, like, dude, that fucker's Ado. Like, I refuse to believe it's not Ado. I'm happy that Darumi's definitely not gonna die this route, surely. Nozomi's sad he had forgotten you. He does not think about Nozomi. Yeah, because he's in love with Tsubasa. He's admitted it to Tsubasa now, so technically they're like kind of an item now. Yugamu is just the boyfriend on the side. He's willing to be the rebound. He's made it clear that he's willing to be the rebound and asked Takumi if they wanted to make out. But that's just what Yugamu does. Darumi and Tsubasa made out sloppy style for like a minute. So that happened. Let's go second Ado. Technically, this is gonna be our third Ado in this route, if he is Ado, because like we had the first one in Route 0 and then the one we killed on day 2. So this is our third Ado. We had an Ado jump scare a while ago and I wasn't scared, but it shook me to my core when he showed up. Technically, Takumi only admitted it during the bad ending. As of this moment, Takumi hasn't admitted it to her. Oh yeah, he only said love in the bad ending where she died. Not here. I forgot. You're right. Maybe everyone looks like Kamyan to her now. I wanted to thank Kamyan too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod. At last, but far from least, Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I would talk to her about it later, then look to Yugamu. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will last from day 68 till day 100. Right now is our break. So there's no way we're going to do this a 4th time. Absolutely not. We're all in agreement there. We're not participating in this invader hunt again. But if we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pod somehow. Fuel as in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Kamyan said before we need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. Strongest class of commanders? That Dalcia surely fits the bill. If we can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. My perception of Yugamu has gone from competent yet unhinged to pathetically obsessed with a guy you shouldn't want to spend your life with. He's still competent. Surprisingly, he's not as crazy about killing as we believe him to be. Like, it turns him on for sure, like 100%, but I think he just lays it on thick every time he talks about it because he never actually goes through with anything he says. Unless there's consent. But yeah. Like, it's obviously his thing and he's proud of it being his thing, but he never really does anything. So yeah. If the sponsor's indeed Ado, this makes it the longest Ado has survived since Route 0. I don't think so, because technically we killed Ado like twice still. So technically he didn't survive. I think it's really just Gi time travel shenanigans. Right? I do have a question though. Do they ever reveal who all 3 groups of the sponsors were? Do they ever reveal that, or do they just Because I genuinely need to know if they ever do, because there were some routes where they didn't reveal certain things and just kind of like very loosely implied it in a different route, and especially since they've been keeping this like sponsor thing, who it is, a big secret, I really hope they reveal it, because I will go mad if they just like leave it to interpretation. Yeah, they will. Okay, that's all including the group, right? That's all I need to know. Thank you. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to him. I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him. Are you alright, Mistress Tomasa? If you need somewhere to puke, aim for my face.
Oh.
I can relate to your nausea. Dulcia is beyond powerful. Everything will be revealed eventually? Okay. How is it fair that his defense is going to nullify every attack? He's the only one we just can't beat. Alone, that is. Alone? I wondered what he was implying, and just then... Kamyan! Please allow me to handle Doll.
Yeah?
Whoa, when did you get here? Oh my god, the jailbait shrine maiden! It's so cute when you just show up like that. My little sister is the cutest girl in the cosmos. True enough, but more importantly, Kamyan, do you know anything about Doll? Doll is one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his abilities spread throughout the land. Then do you know how we can get through those impossible defenses of his? Doll, he's permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood cryptoglobin. Oh, shoot. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defenses. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. Destroy it. How do we do that? It's quite simple. Use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison, even more so when it's exposed like that. So we need poison that works on cryptoglobin. We better figure that out, huh? Wait, hold on. I could swear we already... Yeah, we had one already. The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu, you made a poison that works on cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Could we use that to beat Dulcia? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I already given Kamyan the poison I made. Yugamu's poison is quite well made. After I made a few improvements to it, it'll be able to break through Dulcia's impenetrable defenses. Things were moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Doll and get his cryptoglobin. Jailbreak Shine Maiden? No. Because, you know, she's a kid and she's cute. And you know how Darumi is. I'm not gonna explain more than that. I would rather not. Darumi thinks she's very cute. That's all I'm gonna say. But don't just celebrate just yet. We have another foe who's a far bigger nuisance. Let me guess, the sponsor. I can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely they'll insert themselves into our battle with Dal. They might even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we should take out the sponsor first? I want to kill Dal first. If we keep letting Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' home, it's not going to be pretty. In short, we have two options right now. Target Dal or target the sponsor. And making that decision falls to me as team leader, I suppose. Because Kai's too distracted from accepting the follicule. It so pains me to force you to make a decision while you're convalescing. But I would prefer if our leader chose our course of action. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Do we take care of Doll as soon as possible, or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Doll's cryptoglobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then? But I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Doll, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor... I know who this motherfucker is. I refuse to believe. I don't know who the first one is. I don't know who he is. I don't care. I know this third one. I'm pretty sure I know who this third one is. Dollar the sponsor. I have to make a choice. What am I gonna do here? It's your future. It's your future. Decide your destiny. Now if the sponsor is Ato, obviously we already know what choice I'm gonna pick, right? We already know what choice I'm gonna pick. I mean, come on. This isn't even like, that's not an option. Is it even a choice? Is it even a choice? Come on. I still want to defeat the sponsor. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. Can we finish Kadaka first? I fell for the ruse and became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make the same mistake. I totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting our kindness. Never. Nobody gets away with harming my dear Takumi. My dear Takumi? Is there something we should know? Yugamu, I'm sorry. She beat you to me. Actually, no. Yugamu beat her to us. We just never reciprocated. He's so okay with being a rebound. It's so funny. He's like, oh, Takumi, can I be your rebound? Can we make out instead? He's nuts. No hesitation, just the way I like it. Total Ado death. That was a joke. Just a joke. There's nothing between Takumi and me. Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Like, not even a teensy little thing? Cross your hearts and hope to die? What sort of a follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. Although, I mean, if we're getting technical, there is this one thing. Why are you telling them about that? It just slipped out. Blow up and die, you dumb normies. Only Takumi. I like this group actually. I like the polykill. I like the blue heads and Gaku as a team because there's Dumb and Dumber and then there's the enabler, which is Yugamu, but I also like polykill. Polykill is funny. Polykill family with Nozomi as the mom of the group. True! What is happening? Why are Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love. You'll understand when you're older. Stop it. We have better things to do than tease me right now. I think we should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy, Takumi. What? See me happy? You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. Among us? So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief. Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know? We were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission. We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks.
Because making you happy is the only reason we're even fighting.
Gay ass. In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat this one. Why does he have two people? Literally, two of some of the best people in the fucking school is in love with Takumi, which I think is insane. He has Tsubasa and Yugamu at his beck and call, and Yugamu is willing to be a second. He's willing to be a rebound, which, dude. Oh my god. Statement so gay. Among Us? Among Us? Among Us? Yugamu knows he can get Takumi to talk with just a little pressure, of course. With friends like this behind me, I could overcome any friends, quote unquote, or intrigue the sponsor, or intrigue the sponsor through at me. This time we'll succeed. The sponsor is going down. We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we would defeat the sponsor. Okay, we need to firm up our strategy. If y'all kindly accompany me to the biolab. Why the biolab? There's something I need to show everyone. Something critical to our plan in beating the sponsor. How about the twins, though? We literally had nothing from the twins. Well, Kai Takumi needs all the help since MC doesn't have any brain cells. He's trying. He has manual logic. It's not automatic. He needs to piece it in his brain at the given moment to be able to think of it. Otherwise, it's gone. Otherwise, it just doesn't. Nothing. The route started with everyone hating his ass. He deserves some love. True. But I can't blame them for hating him because it was very much kind of his fault as well. Like, I get it. Takumi said friends because evidently Nozomi and thankfully Kamyun is and are excluded from the polygon. I forgot. You were so right. I forgot. You are correct. You are correct. Here you go. Take a look at these. Yugama retrieved some things from a shelf and laid them out on the desk. These are dismembered parts of a dead body. Yes, indeed. I went around collecting them from all over the schoolyard while we were on our little he's insane. A dismembered body in the schoolyard? Whose is it? There's no mistaking it. These are the body parts of the first sponsor, the one who self-destructed on the last day of the second round. They blew themselves up to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. That must be why some of these body parts are charred. Anyway, I analyzed these assorted remains the other day, and I discovered something very intriguing. This body had already been dead for several years, but the sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago. I was surprised, too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. So I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. So my final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body. Dead body? You mean they were a zombie? Think about it. Doesn't it make a lot of what we knew about them make sense? I knew the Gia thing. I don't know who it is exactly, but I know dude, so obviously Gia. So obviously Gia. They didn't need to eat or sleep. They kept coming back even when we killed them. That's like the textbook definition of zombie. He wasn't here during Zombie Route. He dies for Zombie Route, doesn't he? Yugamu? He doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, it's weird seeing Yugamu with the geese. It's Gi time, baby. I don't know, it sounds outrageous to me. You think it's impossible, right? But how many impossible things have we already witnessed since coming to this academy? There's probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemoanima. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets. And they could grab as many dead bodies as they wanted from a cemetery or something. That's what the first sponsor really was, an army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place. What do you mean, to get more bodies? By making us slaughter invaders by the dozens, the sponsor would get their prime pick of dead bodies. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted. They were powering themselves up by making us create dead bodies for them. Exactly, to the sponsor we're just corpse-churning contractors. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient towards the players. It was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsors wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once. Only executing one player per round did seem kinda half-assed to me. And the duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the executions. The points distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams. All that so we could create as many dead bodies as possible. We've been dancing to that zombie's morbid tune, and it irks the hell out of me. Do you think the second sponsor is also a corpse puppet? Odds are deathly high. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they're likely just one of the many corpses the first sponsor still had at their disposal. This is mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using us all this time to create dead bodies that they then turn into zombies. But wait. A blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies, Yugamu, if the sponsor's ability is to control corpses, could they use our friends' bodies as well? Of course. What if they raid Kyoshika's grave or steal Karara's body? Gaku and Eido's bodies are in danger as well. We've left them in the morgue. The sponsor could have easily stolen them from under our noses. That's just inhuman, using their bodies even after they've died. Let's go check the graves and morgue immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. We all turned at once and started to dash out of the lab when... Whoa, chill out, guys. Yugama stopped us, his arms outstretched across the doorway. I've already secured our friends' remains. Secured them? Where? In their own dignified coffins in my room. Since we're on the subject, come pay your respects! What? I mean, like, I get that it's for... Okay, it's for their safety, whatever. We hesitantly headed to Yugamu's room. Inside, we saw... his fucking TikTok emo boy. Oh! He emptied out his room. What are those on top? Yugama's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a morgue than a bedroom.
Where's your furniture? Your bed?
I dismembered and disposed of them. I figured these guys' eternal sleep was more important than mine, you know?
Thank you, Yugamu, for protecting their bodies.
I thought he was fucking
all by
sleeping in this
yourself.
room. Okay, I respect this. I respect this.
I'm so glad they're safe.
Yeah. You did great. Once the invader hunt is over, we'll give
Yeah,
them a proper
Yugamu actually
burial.
did something respectful. He always does, though. I mean, like, he always says, like, weird and creepy shit, and he harasses other men all the time. But he never actually does anything, you know, bad. Besides his whole assassin thing, but he gets paid to do that. I appreciate the gesture, but I don't trust this specific Yugamu with bodies. I'm fine with this Yugamu. Like, this Yugamu has been... Like, when Takumi killed all those people, Yugamu was one of the people who told him not to do it. Even though he was the one who cultivated the Eito in Takumi, he was the first person to say that this wasn't right to murder these bunch of people for the sake of our lives. So, Yugamu hasn't been sleeping ever since Takumi left him for a girl. Slasher Yugamu was different. Slasher Yugamu confused the hell out of me because it really did not feel like him. Like, is so off. I explained it before, I'm not gonna explain it again, but Slasher Yugamu was really off to me. Like, it felt inconsistent. Yugamu's only a bit freaky, other than that, he's cool, yeah.
Yugamu, what are those things on top of the coffins?
The bombs from inside their bodies. I surgically removed them when I brought them here.
That's the bomb? Jesus Christ, that's like spine length. Jesus Christ.
It didn't feel right to leave something so sickening inside them, even in death, you know?
Yugamu.
I could feel my tears welling up at Yugamu's kind consideration. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown up by one himself the other day. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugamu's room. Is that one the spine? It looks like a spine, right? The bombs look weird. It looks like it's being, like, laid on their spine, right? Because where else would it be? If it was curled up in their body, they would have easily felt it. Because of its shape. Hey, do you guys have a minute? Ah, yeah, this is where... Okay, I told you that the twins were eventually going to try to make amends with us because they are literally without a protector now. Takemaru is dead. And that's why I think Takemaru put in his letter to forgive the twins, because it's his last hurrah to protect the twins after his death. Long time no see, everyone. Ima and Kako. Well, you two are an unusual sight around here. To what do we owe the honor? I could already feel tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. They even injured Nozomi during the Ava incident before. No need to be so wary. We're here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Right, like a white flag. Kako raised both hands as a sign of surrender. Takemaru sacrificed himself for the twins. Takemaru is gone now. So you're not gonna antagonize us anymore. I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right? And now Takemaru is dead. There's really no point competing against you the way things are now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you. Sounds like a good deal for you. After all those terrible things you said to Takumi. I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift. What kind of gift? My life. I'll stay in last place all throughout next round and die. In exchange, I ask you keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. No. Yeah, oh my god, I'm coughing. I figured that's what they were gonna do. I figured that this was gonna happen a lot earlier than now, though. But no, they killed Takemaru off. Yeah, Takemaru was in last place. the theory was he gave all his invaders to the twins so that they would rack up more points than him. What? Brother dearest, what are you talking about? I'll even let you lock me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. Then I'll die in the same cage Ava once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder of her, don't you think? Ema. Brother dearest, no! How could I live without you? Come now, sister dearest. This is the way it should be.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
I mean, I don't think that's a rule, but like, yeah, sure, man. Ema's words made me remember what Ava said just before she died.
To earn my title as mother, there is something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love and the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
I liked Ava here. Ava was pretty cool here. The whole Nozomi mother bit was kind of weird, but... A loving heart that moves someone to completely give their life to protect another, completely contrary to what the killing game stood for. And that was why. It's fine. You can both join our team. Really? Yeah, Takamura asked me to forgive you two anyway. I'm so grateful, Mr. Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear on one condition. Ema, you are prohibited from dying. You need to survive too. What? Hold on, Mr. Sumino. If I survive, someone else has to die. No, nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. Don't worry. As long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Seems like someone's developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last, but that's how our leader should be. I feel like we're letting these two off easy, but I'm good if Takumi is. Ema, Kako, let's put our past behind us and work together for the future. Gross. I usually can't stand cringy stuff like this, but I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness, at least. To be fair to the others, we all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the Special Defense Unit is at stake. Let's take down that sponsor. Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. Ema, like I said before, I don't think Ema's a bad guy. Like, given their past, I think that's just how he ended up, you know, shaping up as due to their past together. But he's not a bad person. He's just overly protective due to their harsh conditions, harsh living conditions. We carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what needed to be done. Prohibited from dying? That's one kind of prohibition? I imagine an Asian mom would say. No hospital till you die. No hospital. Alright, let's get this meeting started. Needless to say, we're here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. I shot Yugamo a glance and he took over. To beat the sponsor, we'll first have to deal with 3 deadly weapons they wield. First of all, their suit. As you all know by now, it has the ability to negate hemo-anima-based attacks. None of our superhuman attacks will even scratch it. Technology that nullifies the power of divine blood. That inventor must be a real wizard. It's crazy weak against physical attacks. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. It's not all that tough. We shot holes in the first sponsor's suit some 50 nights ago. But damaging it wasn't the real problem. The sponsor has 2 other weapons that there's the bombs and the bees. The bees are especially lethal. If we so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us. Just like when they killed the others by sucking their blood. Mr. Yakushiji was killed by those accursed bugs too. Why are those bees still here in the school after the change of sponsors? Likely because they aren't servants to a specific sponsor. They serve the invader hunt itself. So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear of those bees. It's not like the bees are invincible, though. Remember, we also have one of the sponsor's suits. The bees can't touch anyone who's wearing it. But here comes our biggest problem, the sponsor's third weapon, the bomb. Here's the thing though. What if they pull a Kokichi Oma V3 and they don't reveal who's in the suit, so the sponsor doesn't know whose bomb to explode? Because if the sponsor accidentally booms someone wrong, that puts him in direct violation of the rules. Because that person, he has no right to be using the bomb on someone if they aren't attacking him. Right? He's not allowed to touch the players. He's not allowed to kill or touch the players or fuck with the game, right? Thankfully, Darumi's iconic beat power should be enough to neutralize them. It's not Darumi! I thought it was gonna be Darumi as well. I thought it was Darumi. I genuinely thought it was Darumi. I was wrong. Being held back by bombs in our bodies is such a killing game cliche at this point. It's starting to feel like deja vu. There were 7 buttons on that controller. Each button had an image of one of us on it. They probably did that so they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor. This is the third weapons, maybe... This third's weapons may be the worst of all. With that around, we can't even get close. Hey, I know. What if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Nozomi, what is this nonsense? Are you still trying to die? No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it. There's no one better than me to do the job because I don't have a bomb in my body. Oh, right. You're not an official member, so... Wait. I wasn't paying attention. Did Nozomi not have a button on that thing? Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb implanted in her while she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger? Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life, I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons. That's big. So, I can do it? I have a bad feeling. But even if we risk your life to beat the sponsor, would that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no, the sponsor's still actually alive. That's been the flow of events so far. Right, another successor might show up. They've got an army of zombies after all. Creating successors out of dead bodies is too freaky even for me. But didn't the sponsor mention they only had one body right now? No. There's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body. Obviously, that was a lie. Why would they show their hands so easily? We should assume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just the one we can see. How about if we find and killed the person controlling them? There being one person in control was just a theory. Even if I was right, where would this person be? How could we find them? The sponsor's like a roach that can't be squished. Tsubasa raised her voice in frustration. They should just drop dead already. Why won't this game end? Don't be sad, Mistress Tsubasa. It's basically stylistic form for killing games to drag on and on. Stylistic form? Ever notice how killing games in movies or comics never seem to end once they get started? The players exploit a loophole and think they've won, only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat the mastermind and think it's finally over for the true mastermind to show up. It sounds like you were describing the Invader hunt. Yeah, because so far as killing games go, this hunt's just about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules?
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
No, but don't we get annihilated after 100 days? She's right, though. She's correct. Oh, my sniffles are bad. Sorry, I have allergic rhinitis right now. I think she'd do it because I don't like her, which is the most objective metric possible. I prefer killing games that start and end with a bang. Oh, my recent wrecks include... Darumi proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I already tuned out by then. There was something she said earlier I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right. There was nothing in the rules about us winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important. Takumi, are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking about something. I ignored the odd sensation and focused on continuing the discussion. There is no winning. Do we... okay. We declare the game is over, we can declare that we won, or we become new sponsor? Question mark? How would that work? Why did they bring this up? I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of, like, how that would play out. Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat... Can we just announce that we've won the game? Because there's no clear way of winning? There's no rule? Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat the sponsor, prevent another one from showing up. We talked over different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable.
Heady soldiers.
Our break time ends tomorrow. The 4th round would start in 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I'd been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started, but getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. I slipped into bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping. But it was not to be. My mind was still actively thinking about Darumi's words from the afternoon, and sleep had all but fled from me. I think they just wanted to establish that they never had any hope of succeeding through cooperation. Maybe. Maybe it was a one winner takes all as well that could be interpreted that way as well.
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game.
Since there's no clear rule, you could probably find a loophole around it, right?
Oh, just knock me out.
Because I mean, her current sponsor right now has been doing nothing but like figuring out loopholes around the rules. We could probably do that too, play his fucking game, right? I didn't know I was so hung up on that one point, and I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually, I finally started drifting off. Because I fell asleep with the lights on, my sleep was shallow that night, but I did dream. In those dreams, I relived the events that occurred ever since the sponsor showed up. I don't know who this is, but he talks so... I can't figure out who he talks like. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. The forceful ending of the game was one thing that could be construed as player victory. Okay. Whoa. Okay, wait. So maybe my bomb theory might go in play here. They put someone in the suit. They never tell who is in that suit. They never tell, like, and then they play fucking Russian roulette with the bombs, right? Because even if they do get bombed by the sponsor, they're just gonna be, they could just be put through the revival-matic, easy peasy, right? We're gonna be playing fucking Russian roulette with the bombs or something like that. You see where I'm going with this? Do you see? Am I crazy? Maybe that's why I got so hung up on what Darumi said. Because a player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yugamo being blown up by the second sponsor. Wait! The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they'd murder a player. Yeah, I don't know why the rules are so specific. If they are trying to just create more bodies. I am a little bit confused about that. There has to be a reason behind that. No, that actually makes sense. Yeah? We fucking Kokichi Oma the shit out of this? That was because Yugamo attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for that was considered just cause. Our current sponsor carried that terrible remote control capable of blowing us up everywhere they went. So there's no button for Nozomi. There isn't a Nozomi button. Why is the buttons only the people who remained alive? He just had a remote prepared for us, I guess. For the people who were left. Like, he knew Gaku was not fucking making it and didn't even bother making a button for him. The scene changed and I saw the bodies of our friends that Yugamu had secured. The bombs on top of the coffins, Yugamu had surgically removed them post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. The rules force the sponsor to be fair, but why do they have to be fair if this is for the sake of their advantage, right? To make more bodies or whatever the Gi is planning. There has to be an explanation for that. This terrifying weapon was tucked away in the bodies of all my friends.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes...
Next, the memory of Ima and Kako asking to join our team surfaced in my mind. Ima declared that he would die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Just then... I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. I found it. I found it! I had an epiphany while sifting through those memories in my dreams. I found a way to end this game! I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yugamu and Narumi. Yay! I think my theory will hold. I think my bomb thing is how they're going to end this. I think the bombs are going to be used to our advantage. What is it, Takumi? It's the dead of the night, you know? Yeah, what do you want? I was just about to go visit Mistress Tsubasa in her room. Listen, guys, I finally found it. I found a way to end the invader hunt. You mean you found a way to definitively kill the sponsor? No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game. Huh? What? What now? Is there any difference? As different as chalk and cheese. Conflating the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends. The reaction, that does sound like it could be worth a try. But it's Yugamu's handiwork that'll make or break the whole thing. Do you think it's gonna work? I'm sure. He's already taken out 6 of those things. You could probably do it blindfolded by now, right? I've never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. It doesn't matter. We can keep coming back with a Revive-O-Matic until you get it right. Whoa! He's already taken out 6 of those things. It's the bombs! The bombs! The bombs! You're making this sound like some peaceful picnic. Well, I'll give it a try. It's the job of a leader's aide to pander to his every whim and fancy, after all. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. I need you two to come with me to the bio lab. They're gonna switch the bombs or something? Yeah! Okay, dude. It's too easy. It's too easy. I'm a mind reader, actually. We quietly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered. Okay, I'm not a mind reader. I've gotten a few things wrong today as well, I will admit. I will admit, because but I'm sure about this one. I think.
Oh.
Take off your clothes and lie down on that table over there. Because even if they explode, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because they can just be brought back with a Revive-O-Matic. Literally no risk. I have to let 2 boys see me naked? Gross. I might as well go the whole 9 yards and start making the- oh, no. This is not the time for that. Come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we've got any ulterior motive.
So says the pervert, trying to sneak glances at my boobs.
I'm gonna tell Mistress Tsubasa about that. I wasn't looking. I didn't see anything. You ready? Then let's do this. Oh, but first some anesthetic. Why do I not know how to say anesthetic? I literally work at a fucking hospital. Yugamu poked a syringe into my neck as I lay on the table. There was a sharp prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. I began to feel lightheaded, and so they can switch the bombs manually. Why are they going to remove them from all but one person? I don't know exactly how they're going to do it. I don't know if they're going to... Yeah, they're switching them up.
You did it.
Okay. Am I allowed to show- wait, am I allowed to show this on YouTube? Is this allowed? Is that allowed? Wait, I'm not sure. Wait. I don't know. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. I don't know if that's allowed. Is that allowed? Oh, no one warned me about that. I did not know that was coming. Okay. Where's my memes? Oh, there it is. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it on stream. Is that? Yeah. I'll keep that there for a split second. I've seen others show it. I don't want to risk it though. I don't know if I've already gotten... Dude, I had 1 month where I was limited by YouTube. I was limited on YouTube for like a month last year for no reason. I played Peppa Pig once, and I've been limited on every video since that Peppa Pig video until I called like YouTube support thrice. I had to call them thrice to get them to stop. I had no idea why they were doing that. I'm not playing with YouTube anymore. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Now Takumi got a bit of Darumi inside. Don't. He's got the whole gang in his body. He's got the whole gang in his body now.
Great! Now I'm damaged goods. On the bright side, this scar makes it look like I was in an epic sword fight or something.
Yugamu is not
A scar
gentle
on the
at
back
all.
would
His
have been a
scars are very
swordsman's shame.
badly made. Like, his stitches are very badly made. Whoa!
Removing that thing from a living body was certainly different. I was out of my element.
Really?
Anyway, better put your clothes on. The
So
opening ceremony
even
for the fourth
Yugamu
round is about
himself
to begin.
gets... We quickly got dressed, hiding the large scars on our chests under our clothes. And then... Okay.
Good morning, people of Lost Defense Academy.
TBH, out of any character I would not want to see in this scenario, Darumi would not be one of them. Instead of 2 wolves and Takumi has several DSU members inside of him. Don't say it. He's okay. Like, I know what it means, but every time I hear it or read it myself, it's like, dude. The 4th round of the invader hunt will now begin. I got limited for Peppa Pig. I'm not even joking. I don't know what I did, but I got limited for Peppa Pig, and I contacted YouTube support, and they were like, yeah, your video is fine. I don't know why you got limited, and I told them, I was being limited by YouTube for an entire month. Every video got striked for, with a limitation. I don't know what happened. Until now, it's unexplained. I still have the transcripts from my conversation with YouTube because they send you one every time you have one with them. And I was so frustrated. This is it. It's do or die time. Yugamu and I will go ahead and tell the others about the plan. Come join us when you're ready, Takumi. Don't mess with Peppa Pig, apparently. What did I do, though? Yeah, I'll be right there. After parting ways with Darumi and Yugamu, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done... Out of everyone, if someone were to explode, Darumi would be the one to be like, yeah, explode me, man. So yeah, give me Takumi's bomb, explode me. We all dashed to the leisure lounge. It was time for our showdown. Finally! Although, what's with that getup of yours? The sponsor seemed a little confused by my appearance. Yeah. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they were. I stood before them in the suit that Hiruka had retrieved at the cost of her life. Takumi? Why are you dressed like that? What's going on, Takumi? Everyone else looked equally confused. This was the act they were supposed to be putting on. I smell a big fat rat. Is this your version of a taunt? Coming here in that suit can only mean one thing, am I right? That depends on your response. I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why? I thought I told you before. It's because you're the most entertaining one here. You're such a little goody-goody. This fucker is Ada, dude. Which also makes you capable of the cruelest decisions. A pair of goody two-shoes will happily step into the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you would prove top-class entertainment if I pushed you into a corner, and that's exactly what you did. Are your hands still stained with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood? Serial killer Takumi. Sponsor's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act all angry. I'm glad you were so entertained, and I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Oh, wait, Mr. Samino, what are you thinking? That's against the rules. Down, Takumi, down. You can't be serious. That is literally, she is not even trying. Don't do it, Takumi. Everyone tried to stop me. Of course, this was all part of the act, too. We needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. That was the scene we were trying to present to the bees hovering above. Let's go. Let go. I made up my mind. I have to do this. I shook off the pleas of the others. The sponsor has to pay for what they did, for making me kill other humans. I charged at the sponsor at full speed, a knife in my hand. The bees swooped towards me with a familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously, they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. But their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. Running in the same gay-ass way Yugamu was. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any cryptoglobin-based attacks, but was weak against physical attacks. Even a knife should be able to break through it. You really didn't think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten about my other weapon? The sponsor took out the remote control. I was hoping you could entertain me for a while before you broke. Alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi. Let's play again in our next life. The sponsor pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body. Boom! But I wasn't the one who got blown up. Is it Yugamu or is it Darumi?
Darumi!
It was Darumi. Because they used the same hand. That's the hand they used for Yugamu too. Instead, it was Darumi. Let's hope the sponsor doesn't press the wrong button. Yeah. We didn't even have to get here. As soon as we were like, oh, as soon as Darumi was talking about like, oh, there's no clear way to win the game, I already knew they were gonna use the bombs, dude. Darumi, please stop your bees. That's not how it works. Boom. Technically, she is going to be the one to stop the bees because the bees will go against the sponsor now because the game's over. Yeah, she'd be fine with this. Yeah, if anyone were to explode for the sake of, like, you know, a plan like this, Darumi would be the prime person to give that role to. So that makes sense. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure Darumi's class armor has short sleeves. That's why I was confused for a split second. I was like, is that Yugamu? Because they just used the same CG. When I violate the rules, the sponsor would press the button for my bomb. But when they do that, the one who actually explodes will be Darumi, who hasn't broken any rules at all. Right, that will fulfill the victory condition of this game. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. That's how we'll win. Will the sponsor really honor that rule, though? They could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsors have tampered with the rules of the Hunt Plenty already. That's true. The rule seems more like guidelines than anything else, but I have a feeling this one is set in stone. When I was laid up in bed before, the sponsor came to my room. I wish I could torture you myself, but alas, that would be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they said that. So this is a rule not even the sponsor with all their authority could change. I think so. The moment they blow up Darumi instead of me, something will happen. I didn't know how, but the sponsor would be heavily punished. That would give us the opportunity we needed to beat them. Hold up, you're talking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place. Why's it gotta be me? It doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use Emo or one of those other guys?
Hey!
No, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be. You have decided. It has to be you. You kissed Tsubasa. Now you explode.
Huh?
Face your mortality. Huh? And why is that? Because you got to kiss Tsubasa before! Okay, honestly, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Honestly, yeah. I would have done the same. I would have done the same. You cooked me. It has to be. Takumi is so petty and we love it. So it's just a personal grudge? You're the normie who needs to blow up and die. Why do you care? We'll bring you back with the Revivomatic right away. Of course I care. This method kissed Lady Tsubasa's delicate lips will be destroyed. Good, you homewrecker. Those lips are mine. He did not just call her a homewrecker, man. He did not just call her a homewrecker. I can't breathe. Ugh. Valid crash out. Takumi may be on the chair, but he's still out of the blast radius. What was Darumi thinking, letting Tsubasa kiss her? Of course, God agrees with Takumi. Dude. I did not expect him to use the word homewrecker. You're killing me, Takumi, but in a good way. That's a sort of high-handedness I'd expect from a dude. Stop sucking him off, holy shit. You are not even his rebound guy. Yugamu, please, look at me, listen to me. You are not even his rebound guy. You are not even an option, okay? Are you listening to me? You are not even an option. I love the moments where Takumi remembers he's a Kodaka character. Dude. Once I ascertained the bond had gone off, I took off the suit and stormed towards the sponsor. That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor. Blowing up Darumi when she didn't do anything at all? That's a grave violation. You killed Miss Amamiya. Yeah, give her back to us. Huh? What the? You're back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations at them. Huh, you really had me fooled. Eventually, when they let out a subdued sigh. Darn it, I totally miscalculated. You switched the bombs in your bodies, huh? When I pressed the detonator, I ended up hurting Darumi without just cause. You're right, I've broken the rules of the game. Therefore... That's it? No mortified denials, sloppy excuses, death pleas, nothing at all? Huh? I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons? We followed the sponsor's glance to the ceiling. Huh?
The bees are falling.
Are they dead?
Those bees are like embodiments of the game itself. Since the game's over now, of course they're going to die too.
I'm so confused. Where did they come from? Kai Yugamo tried his best, let him shoot his shot. Yugamo deserves someone better. Yugamo on the side laughing behind the tears, desperately hoping he can get a pity knife! One after another, the beasts dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell and they were all dead. See, I have nothing to fight with now. Please feel free to do whatever you want to me. You're definitely not getting off easy, but before that, show us your true face. Guys, place your bets now, baby girl. Place your bets now. Who could it be? Because I think I know. As soon as Darumi dies, the bees deactivate. It's not Darumi. It's not Darumi. Finally, thank you. Technically, Darumi was the one who turned off the bees. She was the one who saved the killing game. Takumi really doesn't want a polycule. So fucking fucking funny. Scooby-Doo moment. They must be a zombie, right? Or a monster that looks even more hideous. You are correct about that. You are right, actually. I'm going to take your suit off now. Resist and you die, understand? What's the point in resisting now? Go ahead. Yugama quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Soon we would see the face of the person who'd been tormenting us for days on end. Oh, I wonder who it could be. Open You did not just say open sesame. I'm not fucking reading that. You are so unserious, dude. Yugama tore the suit and helmet off of the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time? But how was it possible? I'm sorry, I had to walk away from my desk for a split second. I needed to stand up. Okay. 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 Kill him, kill him. Shoot him down, shoot him down. Shoot him down. I got my second Ato route. Let's go. Third Ato. Technically. But yeah, shoot him down. Shoot him down. Shoot him down right now. Third time's the charm, right? Get rid of him permanently. For real this time. Ato came back to life for this one route in particular. How the fuck is he here, though? Is this a Gi thing? I don't think this is a Gi thing. No, but we killed him. I made sure he was dead. Our Ato is dead. Yugamu, like, said so as well, right? Because he took the bodies and he put them in the coffins. This Ato is dead, so who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Ato, you're still alive?
Hello, Takumi.
Guess my secret's out.
I hate this guy, dude. Where's my controller? Oh, I threw it to the ground. Wait, let me grab it. Woo!
Hello, Takumi.
Guess my secret's out. I was really hoping I could play the sponsor for a little while more.
Ah.
Ato just decided not to die. That's not how it fucking works, brother. That's not how it works. Huh? Don't tell me you're a zombie? Did his dead body revive somehow? No, his body is still secured in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead. Then is this someone else disguised as Ato? I couldn't believe Ato Atsuki was standing before us again, but there was no mistaking his malicious presence. You're really the real Ato. His ass just fucking dead stares, smiling at us. Dude, I killed him, right? I thought it was gonna be over. They keep bringing him back. They keep bringing. What's the point of having a route without him if you're gonna keep bringing him back? That's why his voice was so hard to figure out. Along with the voice changer, he put on that goofy ass voice. Yeah, that's why I thought it was Darumi, because Darumi talks in like that sing-songy happy tune, right? Which is why I quite literally for like a good stream or so was like, this might be Darumi. But it wasn't. It's been a while since we folks spoke face to face like this, hasn't it? I am indeed Ato Atsuki in the flesh. Not the Ato Atsuki you know, though. I've come from another, slightly different world. My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Ato still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? And as the second sponsor, how was he connected to the first? You look completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know? Wait, isn't he the third? Wouldn't you like to know who I really am? That goes without saying. Spit it out already. You have no right to remain silent. Just what kind of alternate universe did you come from? Why did you make Takumi do that to all those people in the mansion? We surrounded Eito and bombarded him with questions. Calm down, everyone. Don't worry, I'll tell you anything you want to know. My throat is dying. I think I yelled a little too much. I'm so sorry, neighbors. I'm so fucking sorry. It's almost 1 in the morning. I'm so sorry. I just have one condition. What is it? I'll only answer questions from Takumi, and we have to be alone. I don't think Yugamu would be okay with that. Where'd your neck go? Oh, there it is. This first sponsor they killed was a body double. Oh, really? Oh, so it's not 3 groups, it's only 2 groups. Okay. Into the Eitoverse? Let's go. A whole universe of Eitos to erase Zero Eito plan? Let's go. Even in the kill Eito route, you still find him alive and well. This fucking route is a lie. They're advertising it as no Eito, but actually it's all Eito. Eito hates the polycule. He wants Takumi for himself. No answers if anyone else is there. What? Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you? Is that a no? Or do you really want to turn this offer down? It's the biggest chance you have to get information out of me, team leader. You've got a lot of nerve. We can always squeeze that information out of you through my various torture techniques. Oh. You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yugamu. I've already made up my mind. I'll only talk when I'm alone with Takumi. He's doing the fucking wink. It's in the staying negative photo that I have. Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway? Why wouldn't I be mean to him after all? You're the version of you that killed me, aren't you? I did kill Eito. Or so I thought. How could he be standing before me again? So this is all about revenge. You became the sponsor of the killing game too. Not really, but I just couldn't get over it, you know. How you off the other me like you were stamping out a pest to be exterminated, looking oh so righteous while you were at it. I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your true vile nature. Then you'd never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi? Just for that? All he wants is just to keep dragging down Takumi to his level. He just wants to prove humanity is as bad as he keeps thinking they are. That's it. That's all. He just keeps... But then, if you're putting people in these situations, that's not really who they are, right? You forced Takumi into that situation. It never really had to happen. Whatever. Eito eludes me, again, as always. Now that's an expression better suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsor so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. Because now it's your responsibility to interrogate me. I wanted to kill Eito again right there and then to avenge my friends who died in the game, but I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had. It's starting to smell more and more like the multiverse theory is true. This Eito came from another timeline, right? Huh? Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines? Can we see Takemura alive again if we- Oh no, the babies! Eito's ultimate goal in life is to shout from the rooftop, "I told you so." That is quite literally his entire thing. When we killed him on day 2, he said to do it. He told us, he taunted us to kill him. Just like how he taunted us here when we were, like, depressed in our room. That's why I was like, this is probably Eito. Because he taunted us on day 2 to prove his point that humanity is evil and will do evil things for their benefit. That's his whole thing. So... Does this imply he tried to start the killing game in the sea routes too, but failed to- No. He got recruited for the killing game here. But I'm guessing he's from another timeline where he prevailed, I guess. He didn't come up with the Killing Game. It's not. I think the Killing Game, because they're unaffiliated with the bees, I think the Killing Game is a completely separate entity on its own. Because they have their own rules, and as soon as the rules get broken, the bees die. And it has nothing to do with the sponsors. How ironic, this route's Eito told Takumi to kill him only for another Eito to get mad at Takumi for it. Eito always, you know, the one thing that stayed consistent throughout this entire game, the one thing that I can always rely on is that Eito always contradicts himself. He's gonna say or do one thing and then do or say the complete opposite later on. Like, as long as it fits his ideals, his agenda, his whatever, he always does it. Like, some people do it. Like, I do it too, but not to that degree. Never to that degree. He's insane, actually. I don't know what the bees are yet, but they are unaffiliated with the sponsors from what I'm seeing. The sponsors are just forced, or not forced, but they're in the game to play the game as well. So. If this Eito really did come from a different timeline, the information, why are they surprised about the multiverse theory timeline things when that was quite literally what we did? We can solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to find Doll or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die. But to get that information, shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You have to tell me what I want to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people, the feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victims. That scorching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? Can we just shoot him down? Do we really need answers? I don't want to talk to him. You don't know half of it, Kai? What? You haven't done the spare Eito routes? There's so much more to this story. I fucking hate this guy, dude. I don't want to do the spare Eito. Like I said, if I ever do the spare Eito routes and I feel bad for him in any way, shape, or form, shoot me. That's not me anymore. That's assume I've been kidnapped. Assume Eito has kidnapped me. My breathing quickened and I broke down in a cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. It's not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. But I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours for even a moment. I'll be sure to remind you of your sin from now on every single day. Yugamu. Protect your husband, do your thing. I could feel the strength leaving my body as Eito laughed at the top of his voice. And to think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game. I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. Because unlike Takumi rewinding time to fix things, this is an Eito that physically came to this timeline for another, which is something none of them have experienced any of. Yeah. But I assume that because they had like multiple, I'm pretty sure this is a Gi thing, the first ones. So I'm assuming that the Gis like used Gi Takumi. That's what I thought, and then time travel. That's what I thought happened. But if Eito came here on his own, I don't know how that happened. I don't know what that's about. My killing game wasn't over yet. My goat, holy shit. She's become more goat than ever before. She's become the ultimate goat. Forget Takemaru, this is my true goat now. Actually? Dude. I always knew. This is why I said that we should stan Tsubasa instead. You like the other girls? No, it should be Tsubasa, actually. Hello? This is the greatest thing Tsubasa's ever done. Hear me out. She quite literally does everything. She kills Eito. She makes all of their machinery. She makes their plans. She sticks by our side. She has a car. And she drives the bus and fixes the bus. She is quite literally the GOAT. She's the GOAT. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tsubasa is now the canon wife, dude. I promised you peak Tsubasa content. I deliver on my promise. You were right. The cuckolding was set me back a little bit, but we're so back, actually. We're so back, actually. Oh my god. This is why she's the GOAT. This is why she's the GOAT. It happened so quickly, I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I had dropped, lunged forward, and slit Eito's throat with it. Oh, because now she's a criminal as well, so we can have our little polycule in the Tokyo residential complex. She is now a killer. This is the first quote-unquote victim she's ever had. Because we were having that discussion a while ago, right? Because the polycule's plans to live together as criminals, something, something, something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Tsubasa!
Don't you dare bully Takumi.
Oh, she is mad.
Tsubasa!
Don't you dare bully Takumi.
Tsubasa!
Don't you dare.
I love how surprised Yugamu is every time someone dies. Every time someone kills or dies. He's always like, don't do it. And it's just ironic given the topics he usually talks about. I don't think he takes anything he says, like, completely, maybe half-heartedly, but, like, still, it's funny.
My sweet Takumi. Tsubasa? Anyone who dares to hurt him is going to have to answer to me.
She's gotten stronger. This is her arc. You, all of you, are such ugly monsters. Eito coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds, he'd stopped breathing. Oh, she is angry. She is angry. Tsubasa! I ran over her and held her in a tight embrace. I'm sorry. We were supposed to ask him for more information, but I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you in so much pain. No need to apologize, Tsubasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I would have done. I thought Yugamu was gonna be the one to jump in. I did not expect Tsubasa to jump in first. I expected Yugamu to jump in, though. Eito, guess who's uglier? You can look at this as revenge for getting her killed in the escape route. True. 3 cheers for Miss Kawana. The sponsor's gauntlet was coming to him, and it feels so good. We lost so many people, though. We didn't have to lose Takemoru. Vengeance for Takemoru. We didn't need to lose him. That's my goat number 2. Someone like that doesn't deserve to live. I approve of anything Mistress Tsubasa does. Actually, no, my goat number 2 is probably Yugamu right now. Besides, this is the perfect end to a killing game. The perfect end? Killing games are just love to drag out the story for as long as possible, then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare? You know, without answering any of the subplots it was alluding to the whole time. It's not a real killing game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. That's why this is the perfect end to our killing game. I'm here all day for it. 2 lovers about to jump in. Polycule is so right. Lore exposition only serves as a purpose. It serves the goals of total Eito death, so it's fine that she interrupted the interrogation. And so Invader Hunt ended abruptly in perfect killing game style, 60 days after it began. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the prize of a true happy ending, we quickly moved toward our next objective. Vex. Huh. Unfortunately, Eito Atsuki's crypto globin is not strong enough to power the pod. Right, I didn't think it would be that easy. We had drained all the blood out of Eito's body and pumped it into his escape pod's fuel tank. Vengeance for Takemaru, we simply forgot about Gaku, Kurara, and Kyoshika. Because here, the only person who cried for Gaku was... You forgot about Shoma, by the way. He's dead as well. He's also dead, by the way. Gaku... No one really cared about Gaku's death except, like, Darumi. I was surprised. She was the only one who actually, like, cried out. I think he was the only person she cried out for. Kurara died. Kyoshika and Moko were the ones most hurt about Kurara's death. And then Kyoshika died, and then Moko died. No, Moko died, and then Kyoshika died. So all the people who, like, cared about one another ended up dying. So, like, the Polycule only care about the Polycule. Ima and his sister only care about each other. Ima and Kako only care about each other. Nozomi has Kamien. So yeah, they're essentially forgotten. What a way to go. His juices got put into a fuel tank. Bro got turned into budget diesel. Yeah. I won't defend myself for forgetting Shoma. I think it's personal, not a word of a lie. I forgot Shoma was in the game until you said that. But it still wasn't enough. Even though he was so strong, Eido's cryptoglobin is totally useless. If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees. Speaking of the bees, I've analyzed the remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism, or school invader, to use your name for them. So those bees used to be human? I hypothesized that the first sponsor found and attacked a combat organism factory. From there, they must have coerced the manufacturers into creating these bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality. But why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules? Perhaps because of a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause. Divine pact? A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return when making a wish to your god? I'll be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that. So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause, so please grant these bees great strength. The sponsor, no, the people who built these bees made a wish like that. And God granted them that wish. So God really exists. The strong belief that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotions, and the strongest feeling in this world is devotion. God, you say, that scale is too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Just who was that first sponsor anyway? They're still completely shrouded in mystery. Sorry guys, if I hadn't killed Eito, it wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. No one's trying to blame me for anything. So bees are gods? Kinda. Technically. Or not gods, but like his... on the mortal realm, I don't know. Dude, my brain is so fucking fried right now. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Let's just forget about Eito. The killing game's over now anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie like we had theorized, it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the bees had been their strongest weapon, were dead now. Without those bees, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. There was nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need right now is more cryptoglobin to fully power the escape pod. And we have a perfect candidate for who can provide us with that. Right, the Squad Zero Commander, Doll. We have to find a way to beat him and take his cryptoglobin. Commune, have you finished developing the poison that can help with that? Who do you think I am? It was already done and dusted a while ago. So we can beat Doll now? Indeed, so long as you proceed with caution. My poison will break down his invincible defense, but Doll will still be a formidable foe. We have to come up with a foolproof strategy to beat him when he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. Do you not also offer a pack when making a divine wish to your god? Usually people just donate $400 to anime women so they say their name these days. True. And there, I finally got the fire started, everyone. I cast fire. We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning. Koshika, Moko, Kurara, Ava, How about the boys? Our fight against the sponsor is finally over. She's calling her my sister now. Mother, may you rest in peace. Have no fear. My sister and I will be fine ourselves. Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kyoshika. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain. Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakushiji. We're only alive because of you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too. Nobody gives a shit about Gaku, dude. Mistress Hiruko, thank you for denying to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend. Hiruko, we did it. You protected us all. If Hiruko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we'd all have perished in the invader hunt. Not just her, everyone else who died after her. So forget Gaku. Became lights of hope that guided the 8 of us to where we are now. Nobody gives a shit. I mean, I guess it's people mourning the people in the game. I guess Gaku's wasn't really... Was he included in the game? No, right? No. I actually don't know if Gaku was killed by the sponsor or not. Actually, I don't know why Gaku died. Gaku died before the game even started. The sponsor never took credit for Gaku's death. Yeah. Now that I think about it, Gaku's death is still unanswered, isn't it? Huh. Okay. But we knew... I completely forgot about that. I thought it was a part of the... It's been so long, I thought it was part of the killing game. But we knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a ward of pride. Alright everyone, it's time to dry out our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears away at my rallying call and looked up. We got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our war council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. Oh no. Pretty soon it was just like old times. Oh, why are they together? Get away from my fucking girlfriend, dude. What? What did Takumi call her? Homewrecker? Get away, homewrecker!
The way your festivals are held is truly intriguing. Such a different culture from ours.
Dance with me, commune. I'll teach you how we did it back in the Tokyo residential complex.
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop. I'll teach you how to do the lambada.
Why the fuck does he know? Wait, how he said the lambada? Wait, how did he say it?
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop. I'll teach you how to do the lambada.
Lambada. Why does he want Takumi so fucking badly? He's willing to be a rebound. He's not even willing to be a rebound. He's just willing to be the dude there in the middle of the relationship. Number 2. Not even a rebound anymore. This isn't rebound territory anymore. That's, dude. Oh, Yugamu. Yugamu. You can't do this to yourself, man. You deserve so much better than this. What is your problem? He's so fucking funny this route, man. I have seen mid have so much game. I've never seen mid have so much game. Dude. He's willing to be friends with benefits? Probably. He'd probably be okay with that. Lambada.
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop. I'll teach you how to do the lambada.
Lambada. He says it like a Filipino. Lambada. That's how I would say it if I was speaking in Tagalog.
The one with all those sensual hip movements? Yeah. Go dance with yourself.
Why the fuck does Yugamu know how to dance that? What? Actually, why does he know how to dance that? I didn't question it at first.
Not gonna lie, I've never been to a party like this before.
With me around, you'll never be shunned like that again. Let's hang out every day and talk about everything under the sun.
Brother dearest, I want to play with fireworks. Can we use the Giftomatic to make some?
Alright, chat, if Takumi is mid, then we're all the bottom of the barrel. Are we? Are we? Okay. Takumi's just a dude. The only reason why he's better than us is because he has his crazy time-traveling powers and hemo-anima, but that's about it. He's just a dude. He has so many flaws. That's why I like Takumi. Because he has so many flaws. So many.
That's my brilliant little sister for you. We'll make the biggest and brightest firework display
Higabu's so far in the
seen.
friend zone, and he's not even the best. He's not even the best man at the wedding, and he still tries. He definitely cries at night. Oh, Higabu. After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind Doll. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What the?
Yeah, it's Doll. I thought it was gonna be Tsubasa, it's not. What the?
Dalsha!
Dalsha! I keep calling him
sleep,
Dalsha.
all sprawled out in the open like this in the midst of a war. Not the most sensible idea.
This voice sounds so familiar. How did Dalsha get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Technically, he's not a soldier anymore, right? Takumi, you already up? Morning. Oh man, we overslept and missed the sunrise. Huh? Dasha! Excuse me, but what is with this level of excitement first thing in the morning? Invader! Invader alert! Wake up, everyone! What's going on? How did you get through without tripping the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. How did Dalsia get into the school? Is the alarm down? It is likely he simply walked through the wall of fire. He is invincible by his very nature. As long as those flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything. Oh. Okay. I will keep that in mind. He shares with Sirei? Oh wait, no, I think that was mentioned before. How long do you think Dal laid down resting with Takumi and waiting until he woke up? Is he part of the harem now? I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. That's very educational and all, but why are you so familiar with the security system? Before defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department in charge of analyzing the school defenses. I'm shooketh. I'm not reading that. I'm not saying that. You must be the maiden sage commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to anyone who makes an enemy of me. You shall perish alongside these invaders. Damn it, I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing. Now we're going to be wiped out. But just as that thought went through my mind, 1 minute, that is all you get. Don't get yourself ready for battle. I really like Dal. To be fair, I guess the reason he's acting like this is because he has morals and he was technically fired from his position, right? Do not disappoint me. With that, Dal turned away and put some distance between us. Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry.
Huh?
He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting fair and square, I'm a fan! Not so much when we're the ones about to fight him. We'll go with the strategy we discussed before, as cryptoglobin is what we need to finally escape from this school. Once we got our infusers ready, the decisive battle began. Yeah, I actually really like Dal. I hope he becomes an ally in one of the routes because that would be really cool. Okay, Darumi, that's enough. Damn, they really prove it to be connected to comedy route? Really? Wait, because of the doll scene appearing? Doesn't he always appear at this time? When we're looking at the sky, he appears like behind us? That's usually how it goes. I miss Gaku. I hope the next route we have Gaku. I miss my boy. I'm slowly switching my faves to Tsubasa and Yugamu, and I'm kind of terrified at that. Because my first impression of Yugamu was really like, oh, I don't know if I like this guy.
Hear my plea and lend me thy
My two favorites are the two of the most competent people in the fucking group. And then Yugamu, and then Gaku. So I just like Gaku because of the whole family thing, and I'm a sucker for that. So. Because this route is very funny. Kill him.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
I will take care of his invincible defense. The rest of you stick to the plan. Consider it done. I'll protect my little sister.
I'm glad that Nozomi like calmed down about the whole sister thing. Like she still cares about commune, but she's not like batshit insane about it, you know? So I'm fine with this, Nozomi. I'm fine with this.
Our strategy is to make him step on that thing we rigged up yesterday, right?
Don't say it out loud. What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is a battle of wits, so kill your impulses and stay calm, everyone.
Oh, I could just skip it. I was like planning on making like a maze with the walking thing, whatever, something.
This is poison gas.
The effect of the
Never mind, Nozomi confirmed it. Yo, Shatter, welcome to the stream.
poison will take some time.
Our strategy is to skip the battle. I'm just that good. I'm just that strong. We have skipping powers as well. I was gonna make like a road with the barriers to the poison, but I don't have to do that.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. All my vaunted defense has come crumbling down.
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone.
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life.
Then again, wasn't he like the undefeated champion or something until Vex came in? Vex kind of uses dirty, cheap tricks though compared to Dell, so maybe he lost to her through something like that.
I always fought to die in battle.
To die?
To die on the battlefield of the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also long for the pleasure of an honorable death?
Absolutely not. All we want is to live.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death.
I love how he speaks. That's C-Ray. It wouldn't have worked anyway. Doll can just fly over them. He can? Damn. Takumi watching the player skip the battle for the 40th time after he rallied his teammates for a life-threatening battle.
The time has come.
I'm not doing all that, dude.
Kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire. To battle!
Yeah. I was gonna do the Nozomi Darumi thing anyway, even if we did go into battle. This battle would have been easy fucking peasy.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me, but I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
Dulcia more like, I'll skip ya.
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero, imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared, because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well. You are all true
I like
warriors.
Dal.
Now, finish me off like the warriors you are, and enjoy
I like
your
Dal a
reward of
lot.
life.
Are we actually gonna kill him? Oh, she's gonna kill him. God damn it, she's gonna do it again. It's to prevent us from killing Dal. Yeah, sure, fine. I don't want to kill him anyway. Because unlike the humans that we didn't know, we actually know
Foolish
Dal.
old man. Why would you think to let these invaders live?
I really don't like Vex, dude. I don't like Vex. I don't like Vex. Dal is probably the good guy of the story. He has his own morals. He wants to fight. He's a warrior. He wants to fight for, you know, what he thinks is right. He doesn't agree with Vex because, well, from what I've noticed, Vex plays very dirty. Right? As we can see here. He opposed her once and he was immediately stripped of his title as hero. So, I understand why he wouldn't agree with her. Also, she's one of the only invaders that is known to cannibalize others' blood, when that is against their, like, whole moral code because of their religion. But she wants to be the new god, right? So, yeah, I don't like Vex. I don't like Vex.
Vexness! You're still
What if she's
alive.
Takumi's real mom? Never put that thought in my head ever again. No, because that might be. Because like I said, right? One of my theories for us and why we look and act like the invaders is because we were either taken as children from the invaders, or our DNA was mixed with human DNA, we were experimented on, or we were born to the humans as invaders, you know? So, I mean, Vex DNA? I don't know.
I thought we blew you up with that bomb.
You really presumed I could be killed by your paltry weaponry?
She plays dirty. Vex, no, I don't know if Vex is like, I don't know what Vex's deal is, right? Because we barely get anything out of, like, the invader lore and all that. But she definitely plays dirty. She definitely plays dirty.
Certainly, I was a little scratched up, but I have since made a full recovery, thanks to the blood of this old bag of bones.
Are you crazy? Stepping on your own ally like that?
Surely nothing I do now can be as crazy as what you have already done. I heard from that so-called sponsor about your little killing game.
Ada, you son of a bitch.
The invader hunt? How dare you treat my adorable pets as targets for some mindless sport?
The sponsor put us up to that!
Nevertheless, your indiscriminate killing spree has also given me some unexpected benefits.
Like what?
Solidarity, fostered by hate. You have angered so many people that my army has grown larger and more unified than before. We are the strongest we've ever been. All of us fueled by an intense hatred for you vile invaders. You, on the other hand, are dwindling in numbers.
No, I'm pretty sure we'd win. I have Nozomi, I have Takumi, I have Darumi. We'll be fine.
Just wait. The day will soon come when my army levels this school to the ground.
Ato helping Invader? Damn, we thought he was already on bottom. Turns out he can go lower. Never question how low Ato can go. Never question. It keeps going down. There's no end to it. Kai, remember you have skip button? That's what I plan to do, yes. Very easy. I love me skip. I love skip button. Our dim hope was that this fight would be over once we defeated Dal was thwarted by Vex's sudden reappearance. She would be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. That fact plunged our hearts and minds into deep despair. My god. We're not done. We're nowhere near done. Holy shit. I still can't believe Vex survived. Or that her army's grown even stronger. They became serious about— wait, did we take out Vex before? I don't remember. How much VP can you spend? I have 100,840 184,000. My god, why was that so hard for me to say? Holy, I might be getting tired. Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along. Why do you say that? They organized a game that made us hunt down every single school invader we saw, knowing all the time it would foster hatred among the invaders, eventually boiling over, exploding into an all-out war. That kind of full-on scale fighting is sure to create an astounding number of dead bodies. So the sponsor gets tons of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. It's sounding more and more like the first sponsor really was a zombie. We're still playing out the sponsor's script even after they're gone. How big do you think Vex's final attack will be? If that sign is truly unified, the number of combat organisms will be the likes of which we've never seen before. Oh, you have plenty for the 6 of them? Yeah, I got quite a bit. Vex is even stronger than Dahlia, right? She did just absorb his crypto globin. What an impossible game to try and win. I don't know about the Tsubasa strat, but I have the Takumi, Darumi, Nozomi strat, and it works really well and is really easy, so. We thought our fight would be over once Dahlia was defeated, but that hope had been turned into utter despair. This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear. As their leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about our bright future ahead. Whoa, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Dwelling on gloomy stuff is only going to make us gloomier, so let's talk about what our dreams for the future are. This is an order for your leader. I'll even start us off. I ignored everyone's confusion and started talking about my dreams.
Once we're back on
oh my god, it's the polycule image again.
I'm going to become roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi.
It's funny because they're all seated beside their partners. Like, Darumi has no, like, connection with Takumi at all, so he sits beside Yugamu and Tsubasa. Yugamu's only after Takumi. Tsubasa has a thing with Darumi and Takumi. And Darumi only has a thing with Tsubasa. It's so fucking funny. The polycule. How long is this route for this, not this route, for this ending? How long is there left?
We're gonna rent a cheap but big house and live together in abject poverty, becoming penniless roommates with my friends.
Wait a second, Takumi, that was my dream. You can't just poach it like that. It just means you and I have the same dream, Tsubasa, just like we should. You and I are united in mind and body in more ways than one. Stop, not in front of all these people. Really not appreciating this sudden unsolicited into a dump, guys. Wow, united in mind and body, so suggestive. What is it? What is being united in mind and body suggestive of? Close your ears, Commune. You're too young for this. Yugamu, you're next. What are you gonna do when we get back? Any future plans? Dream jobs? Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. Really? I think I've taken enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save— Oh, he says this in another route as well. I think you'd make a great doctor. You've already saved my life plenty of times. How about you, Darumi? What are you going to do? What a stupid question. Infiltrating under Okay. I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to become director of my own project. I don't think that's how it works. Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. Wow, when did you become so optimistic, Darumi? You call this being optimistic? What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellite? Just live my life out peacefully with Commune, I guess. Take daily walks, go shopping, and enjoy life like an ordinary person. I do not expect a life of ease as a refugee, but I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle. I'll support you however I can. 2. That's what I promised Ava. Your turn, Ima and Kako. If you've had any dreams, would like to hear them. It just so happened Brother Dearest and I were discussing this matter the other day. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping out children who were just like us in the past? The twins! Oh, that's an awesome dream to have. I'll help too. I'll build a powerful cooking stove for you. You'll likely need medical assistance as well. That's when I come in. I can help with that. The children would be fucking terrified of you, Yugamu, but yeah. As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces became brighter and brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out of the paralysis of despair. Yo, the janitor has some nasty ideas. Give her a role in the script team. How does she expect to climb up from janitor? If Darumi could probably do it, I believe in her. Let's beat Vex together. Her cryptoglobin will definitely be strong enough to activate the escape pod. Then we'll be able to make her dreams come true. Ato, you're next. What's your dream? Dude, he's gone now. For real this time. For real? For real? For real? Thus energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. We got to get as strong as possible. Oh my god, free time? Oh! That sound, that image was like a slap to the face. I did not expect to get any free time. Day 88. This is our first free time, isn't it? Technically? Or is it our second free time? I don't even remember anymore if we've ever had free time this route. Day 88. I don't know if this was reworked in that update, but I remember this upcoming battle is unskippable. Really? Free time in this economy? What? I'm kind of shocked. I'm not really sure what to say. I'm pretty sure I maxed out some of these guys. Yeah, only 2 more for Tsubasa, and she's also maxed. Oh no, she has 1 more, or 2 more. Yeah, but I basically have almost everyone at max because I went on a little spree. Yeah, Yugamu's maxed, I'm pretty sure. Nozomi's not maxed. I prioritized all of her other stuff first because I don't really use her paralyzing bullet. I prioritized the skills that I actually used. These 2 I need to upgrade. These 2, yes. A little bit. I gotta head out. Good luck, Kai, and good night. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Good luck with whatever you have to do. I don't remember the last time we had free time. Are you talking about 100 line or real life work? Why not both? Why not both? This route makes you earn that free time. This is when when this is someone's first route, they get the bond event pop up here. Bond event? Oh, oh yeah. God. God damn. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I'll probably use Ema more, won't I? Everyone else is at max except the twins and Nozomi. I'll probably use Ema more, I think. Okay. That's not bad. And I still have so much BP to spare. I just don't have any more materials. Free time! Oh my goodness! This is the last thing I expected. Yugamu. Darumi Ema. What's my bond with everyone, actually? Oh wait, do I have everything at max. So it's just the bonds now. Why do I have 2 on show? Oh, because I needed him for the right, for the report card. Okay. We're going to sleep because I don't want to bother with this, actually. I thought about it. I was like, maybe I could do some bonds, and then I thought about it and I was like, no. It wouldn't be staying true to Takumi's Sleep Mino. It wouldn't be right. It's in his nature to sleep during free time. Vex must be organizing her troops right now. The upcoming final attack is causing me a lot of anxiety, but it's fine. We could beat them. We survived the invader hunt. Vex has nothing on us. We can do this. We can beat them. Why don't we just use the poison again? As an extra, like, you know, precaution. More free time? Wait, this feels so weird. I actually feel really weird about just sleeping back to back again. We haven't had this since Comedy Route. I don't know what to feel about this. I feel like I'm being treated right now. Vex didn't show up today either. Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get troops in order. Well, that's good news for us. The later she and her army show up, the more time we have to prepare. It's okay. It's going to be all right. We can do this. We can beat them. What if it's a trap? Maybe. I don't know.
Huh?
Our 90th day of Academy life. Vex was definitely going to attack us within the next 10 days. I need to get prepared so I won't have any regrets when she shows up. It's more free time. Is it just gonna be free time until day 100? Because what the? Are they actually just gonna give us free time until day 100? The last 10 days after an entire route of no free time, you get free time the last 10 days of the route. It's so fucking funny. Another 1 million free time days to Takumi Sleep Mino? Okay, 1 million might be a bit much. She's not attacking. Is she already dead? What happened? What happened? Where is she? Or is she just really just gonna come on like day 99? She's actually just gonna come on day 99. The game is just, because we had no free time at all, the game is just actually giving us time to prepare. I think this is for the people who don't have any like materials or stuff like that, you know, that they farmed up. I think this is just for that. Takumi on his sleep marathon? No, while we're here, if that is... Oh, I can't explore? Oh, that sucks. What if you don't have any materials, though? TBH, after all of this, he deserves 10 straight days of sleeping. Yeah, I think this is just for training time and for gearing up and all that. They're giving all the players, especially if this is your first route, this is your preparation time now. Oh! Oh! Who could it be at this hour? I opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was... Oh, she's so tiny, dude. Commune, it's pretty late. Did you need something? Commune's face was twisted in agony. What is it? I intercepted the wireless comms just now and ascertained the size of Vex's army. Really? How big is it? Much bigger than I anticipated. The Supreme Commander's claim about having the strongest army in history was no idle boast. So what are you saying? If she comes at you with the full force of that army, your chances of victory are 0. 0? That's exaggeration, right? We won't know for sure unless we try. We know. You give my calculation... we know. You need to give my calculation skill more credit. Not only is the army massive, they also have procured a large amount of extinguishing agents capable of putting out the wall of fire. And do not forget they have Vex leading them. The battle is as good as lost already. I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the others with this new revelation? They'd supported me because they believe we can fight off Vex together, but now... That is why I've come to you. I have a proposal that I could avert total annihilation. A proposal? You mean there's still a way out of this? There is, and it's incredibly simple. We activate your escape pod before Vex arrives. The pod, but we're sitting ducks right now precisely because we can't make it work. Uh-oh. Only Vex's cryptoglobin's strong enough to power it now. We need not remain fixated on her. You have cryptoglobin of far greater power than Vex can ever dream of right here in this academy. The Divine Infant. She's telling me to sacrifice the baby? Sacrifice the baby? I've never heard him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. His face... Oh yeah, he hasn't appeared at all here, huh? His face immediately surfaced in my mind. You mean the baby in the defense room? In the defense room on the 3rd floor of the academy was a baby in a capsule. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. How do you know about him? Have I not already mentioned I once headed the intelligence department on the other side? Why would they ask you to eliminate Takumi and Eito's child? Why would you call that Takumi and Eito's child? I'm more familiar with your secret weapon's powers more than anyone else. In fact, I would venture to say I know more than you and your friends. You have not even been told the half of it. Powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the Divine Infant. Nevertheless, there are risks involved. Once the baby is dead, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Vex is likely to seize that opportunity to launch her final assault. However, given the current size and scale of her army, it might not be so nimble as it once was. Vex and her army don't factor into this. We're not killing the baby. Kill the baby? Kill the baby? Your anger is warranted. Wait, I feel like they're gonna give me an option. I'm scared. Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose... Did you know he'll be dead in another week anyway? Huh? The missiles he is creating in that defense room are ruthless weapons designed to erase all life on this planet, including himself. If the baby was gonna die on day 100 anyway, maybe it wouldn't be a crime to kill him a few days before. No, absolutely not. You can't ask me to kill a friend. He hadn't even shown up. So what if he was destined to die in another week anyway? Killing him ourselves is out of the question. You are perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It is not a path I would willingly tread either. But hear me out, Takumi. As cruel as this may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby? My duty? Why is that? Why, you ask? It is obvious. Because you killed my mother, Ava. I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obliged to keep going in that same vein to the very end. It is irrational that you could kill Ava, yet refuse to kill the baby. My past sins continue to haunt me now, driving me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Kamian said made sense. It was my duty as Ava's killer to kill the babies. What? We didn't kill your mom! And we're not killing the fucking baby! What the hell? She really wants me to kill this baby! You don't need to take action right away. However, do remember that time is running out. I will be waiting in the underground storage room when you feel ready. Bring the baby's body to me there. Kamian left me alone in my room to think over a proposal. I threw myself into bed and stared at the ceiling, but I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't. Oh, no choice? Takumi be saying anything, man? Kill the baby! Don't kill the baby! I had to kill the baby? What I needed to do is simple enough. I had to kill the baby, though. It's, dude, the fact that it's just called the baby is so funny. I can't take it seriously. The KG route is back to blaming us for things we didn't do again. I mean, they always do that, not just in the KG route. Kamian's logic is a bit flawed here, but her heart is in the right place. I think she's just saying anything because she knows Takumi is gonna be like, yeah. Because, you know, I think she just said that to convince Takumi. I don't think her heart was fully in it. Kill the baby. Good morning, Takumi. Mr. Samino, you came right on time. Ima and Kako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped outside the cafeteria. Please, try this. Oh, hey, that looks actually good. That looks normal. Why does it look normal? What is it? A special kid's lunch my dear sister and I came up with.
I want to make something like this for the street kids. Once we get to the artificial satellite.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
I love... Ima's...
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
I love how he speaks so much, dude. It's such a mental... It's a vocal stem. It's such a vocal stem.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
God, Ima, never change.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
This is actually delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it. Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with their cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt to make a more conventional dish. They were serious about what they said and were already working towards it. Once we make it to the satellite, I'll volunteer to distribute food to children indeed. I love the character arc for the twins here, but so many people had to die for it. I actually like the position half of the characters ended up in this route. But again, a lot of people were sacrificed for this. Ima's voice acting is a way of life. Kill the baby really feels like the beginning of a D&D journey. What must I do, oh lord? Destroy the child. Kill the baby, don't kill the babies like those choose your own adventure mobile game advertisements. The Chinese one? Yeah. What was it called? The something Emperor's Palace something. It's the game. That's the game with the choices. I peeked into the library to find Yugamu poring over a stack of books on the table. Takumi dropped by for some morning reading too. Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology. I'm going to relearn everything from the basics. How else can I become a good doctor, right? You weren't joking about the doctor dream, right? I'm happy for Yugamu. I almost forgot his name. I'm happy for Yugamu here. I'm happy for the twins here as well. Yeah, I'm retiring from the assassin business. I already resolved to do it the day I made Kyoshika take that poison.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
He turned back to the medical books solemnly. Yugamu was already making plans for the future. Honorable. Hello, Darumi. Darumi is typing furiously on a keyboard in the war room. Huh? Oh, it's just you, Takumi. I'm busy writing. Talk later. Writing what? A novel? A scenario, you silly goose. Remember I said I'd make the best eroge in the world? Happy for you, I guess. I'd always thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite, but I can't stop this momentum now. Yugamu's dream basically destroys Tsubasa and Takumi's dream. Because if he's going to become a doctor that saves lives, so I'm assuming something like a surgeon. Surgeons earn a lot of money. Surgeons earn a lot of money. I thought they were supposed to live in the suburbs poor together with part-time jobs. I've been so caught up I already pulled 2 all-nighters in a row. I'm glad to see you're so passionate about it, but why the sudden urge to start now? Because this is really the only thing I can do. My whole life's been a steaming pile of crap, crappier than crap. Then one day it dawned on me, maybe I can write something that touches the hearts of those whose lives are just as crappy as mine.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others.
I'm happy for her.
Then I'd be just like
Yugamu in
Mr.
doctor's clothes is
Cynical.
quite the mental image. Yes. Yep. Yeah, Yugamu's going to be the sole financial contributor in the relationship, even though Takumi doesn't even love him. God damn. Oh my god, Yugamu, no. I heard sounds coming from the metal shop, decided to peek inside where I saw Nozomi. She was on a sewing machine working on a piece of clothing. Morning, Takumi. Morning, are you making clothes? Yeah, I was thinking of making Kami some street clothes. The priestess dress doesn't look very comfortable. You're really stepping into your big sister role, huh? Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself. I intend to do for Kami everything my mom couldn't do for me.
I'll cook for her every day. Dress her up in pretty clothes. Go out together. And also, oh, so many things.
Happy for you, man.
I just can't wait to get to the artificial satellite.
To Nozomi, living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while more before taking my leave. I just realized how big this super chat, how big the boost my super chat gave in XP. Did it give? How big? It shouldn't be that big. Oh, it's quite big, actually. Whoa, that's a far distance. Holy moly. Yugamu giving them all his money while he is on the chair. He's just a boy. Yugamu makes stacks but spends it on Funko Pops and doesn't contribute to the rent, which allows Tsubasa to keep her dream. I don't see Yugamu as a Funko Pop dude. I don't see him as a Funko Pop dude. Why are we still talking about Mpreg? Literally nothing in that has happened in recent has pointed to Mpreg. You just decided to want to sneak Mpreg into the conversation for no reason. No reason. Literally nothing at all. Oh, Tsubasa. Tsubasa ran up to me when she spotted me walking down a hallway. What's wrong? What's the emergency? Check this out! It's my attempt at the perfect house layout for a roommate situation. Bathroom, Omakage, Amamiya, Samino, my room. Why is Takumi's room so big and why is everyone else's room so small? What? I don't think this is very fair. Also, their rooms are right beside each other. Okay, I see you, Tsubasa. I could see Yugamu being really into Hazbin Hotel Funko Pops for some reason. I don't think he'd be interested in Hazbin Hotel. I personally don't think he would be. She showed me the layout she had drawn up and explained how it would be furnished. He would have probably watched it out of curiosity, but I don't think he'd be a fan. The TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we could fit a sofa big enough for all of us. No east-facing windows in Yugamu Jarumi's rooms for sure since they're nocturnal. Your room will be in the corner for more privacy. She's planned everything out. Oh, your room will be in the corner for more privacy so no one will hear us when we're alone together. Oh, okay. I don't need to know about this information. Yugamu and Darumi can sleep in the closet? No! He's so sad. Yugamu, you don't deserve to live in these conditions. Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly as she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer. Redditor and has-been hotel fan can be different things. To protect her and give her the brightest future ever.
For all of this to come true, we'll have to beat Veshness first, but that's no problem.
I keep calling her Vex.
She and her army will be no
Veshness.
match for us.
Dalsha. But I keep forgetting the pronunciation. Free time? Everyone's already taking firm steps towards their futures. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start living those lives, but to do that is killing the baby. Kill the baby! Yugamu needs his own house. He's probably I'm gonna be so honest with you. He's probably lived well off. Knowing his family's business, there's no way that he has been poor or has known what it's like living in a place like what Tsubasa is suggesting. He very has like well-off city boy vibes, kinda. If Vex and her army really were impossible to defeat, it was our only option. But does that make it right? I knew the answer. Of course it didn't. It didn't. Should I send everyone to the artificial satellite, even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? You know what may be interesting, Takumi? We have a lot of cryptoglobin in our body as well. Probably not as much as the babies, because we used it on time traveling, but... Or should I take my chances and rally everyone to face Vex's final attack? I have to make a choice. Is it gonna say kill the baby? Too loud, my neighbors are gonna get mad. Holy shit, it actually does kill the baby. I don't want to wake my neighbors up. I can't yell. Holy shit. Why the fuck does it say kill the baby? Dude, oh my god. Out of context, this screenshot, this fucking scene, I don't know, I have no words. Yugamo would likely live better without being the designated chair sitter while living with them. TBH, Darumi in particular would drag down his standard of living while the other two depress him. I can see Takumi getting tricked into buying a rug pull crypto coin because he believes it somehow empowers Crypto Globe, and he would. He would. He'd question it, but still do it anyway. Well, he doesn't want to kill the baby, right? So we'll do no first, and then we can go back and do yes after. I love 100 line, kill the baby. What a choice. What a choice. No, I can't kill the baby. Killing him wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. What? I had a hiccup. That was the hard lesson I learned during my last 100 days here. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I have to let Kamyun know my decision. I headed to the underground hangar where Kamyun was waiting. You want to face Vex's head on? You do not know what you are talking about. I told you, your chances of victory are practically nil.
Hey!
I know it's going to be ridiculously tough, but I'm still gonna do it. If it has to end here, I want to at least do it on my terms. Powering the escape pod by killing the baby and using his blood, nothing good can come of that. Stop your delusional thinking. We are fighting a war here. You should always take the path with the quickest solution. That one will bring the most benefit to all. The quickest solution. That's exactly why it should be avoided. I think. Yeah, that's right. Pardon? What are you mumbling about to yourself over there? Listen, Kamyun, I killed a traitor by the name of Eito Atsuki on my second day here. He was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him live. I thought the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Thinking back now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. Sirei was destroyed, Gaku was murdered, then the whole killing game business began. Eito even reappeared when he should have been dead, so he could take revenge on me. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. You're right that we're fighting a war, so killing the enemy is more or less expected, but it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain. You're picking now to spout foolish sophistry. The bottom line is that you're reluctant to take a life, yes? I ask that you recall our conversation last night. Even if you let the baby live now, he will die in another week anyway, burned up by his own flames. He does not have long to live either. Either way, we ought to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something. He will only kill an ally if it's for the sake of a woman. Directly for the sake of a woman. Remember, the reason Ava died is because at that point he was still like entranced by Nozomi and really wanted to help her. And then the humans, the quote-unquote humans, died because we wanted to save Tsubasa. Put a woman in put Tsubasa in mortal danger, then he'll do it. Yeah, I actually have an idea about that. Can't we bring the baby with us when we leave? I don't understand. The baby's being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? I'm hoping to bring him along with us to the artificial satellite. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Kamyun. Vex is gearing up to attack and you want me to think of a way to keep a baby alive? This is lunacy! Your priority should be keeping your allies alive. That's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of my allies. I don't want to kill anyone. Did I pick the correct answer? I thought this was the wrong answer. Or stand by and watch them die. Those were my honest and true feelings. Have you been brainwashed by some strange cult, Takumi? I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself. Before I could say anything in response, Nozomi... Oh, the baby! Oh my god! Why am I getting all this stuff now? I'm getting free time now? I'm getting the baby back? I had to wait a whole 70, 80 days just to get them. The baby! Turns out my thing didn't take as long as I thought it would. Welcome back! Yeah, I'm sparing the baby. It didn't feel right. And I thought the sparing the baby was the wrong choice, but it seems like we're doing stuff, so... Game is trying to gaslight us into thinking we must not kill Ado. I noticed that, but I didn't want to say anything about it because I don't want to acknowledge it. So. The baby doesn't agree with comment. Dude, the flashcard screen of kill the baby. It's permanently etched into my mind now. It's permanently etched into my mind. Dude, his CG art is so nice, and his like sprite art is so lacking to me for some reason. Who are you? Where did you come from? Did Vex send you? It's okay, Commune. He's one of us. This is an avatar of the baby in the defense room. I placed myself between Commune and the ghost boy before speaking to him. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself. To inform you about something, I will keep it short. I'm not feeling very well right now.
Huh?
Not feeling well in what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There's a particular space known as blood space in this world. It's a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. Evil blood aura from Mr. Eito Atsuki himself. I didn't even notice. I didn't even remember him say that. Oh. I'm guessing Eito killed us and managed to, like, I think that Eito in particular was an Eito from a timeline that he won. That he succeeded. Eito's presence literally made the baby sick. No, because his presence would make me sick too. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm getting free time now. I'm getting the baby back. I had to wait a whole 70 days just to get them. Divorced single father winning a custody case. His recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hunt somehow. Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entities had all died out. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. Imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making. That's creepy. Stop that. I was honestly surprised by your decision that you would let me live. You, of all people. Of course. You, of all people? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Of course. What sort of person did you think I was? A serial killer. What else? He keeps guilt-tripping us for killing Ado. I'm starting to dislike this baby, man. You killed Ado in cold blood before he even did anything on day 2. Dude, we literally got another Ado, and this Ado killed a ton of us. This new Ado killed Takemaru. You cannot go to my ass right now and tell me that this guy isn't bad because he's just killed some of our members here. A different version of him, but still same evil nonetheless. His aura alone made you sick, and you're gonna tell me that I'm a serial killer, that I'm a murderer for killing him. Dude, I'm baffled. I'm baffled. The baby, I should have picked to kill the baby. I should have killed the baby. I mean, he's a baby, he doesn't know crap. True, but nah, this baby's done for. It's cooked, actually. I dislike this baby. This baby's talking a lot of smack for someone we just spared against the greater good. He doesn't know about what happened in the killing game. Dude. That's right, he doesn't know. But that's still annoying. He still pisses me off. I didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now I'm starting to think I got it wrong, though. Have I misunderstood you this whole time? If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me, but I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Growth, something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Not yet. But there's always time for that in the days to come. You can do all the growing you want on the artificial satellite. What? Can I really go with you? I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war effort. It feels too optimistic for me to be recognized as an ally in this stage. then do something about it. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier? Wait, huh? How about that? The number of invaders we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them on our own. If you join us, our chances of victory will be higher than before, even if it's only by a little. Isn't that right, Commune? Do not be absurd. A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. All they have to do is bulldoze their way in, and it's game over for us. There's really that many of them? Anyway, you look at it, it's a world-ending number. Okay then, how about this?
I increased the strength of the wall of fire to block out as many of them as possible.
Huh? You can do that? I've never tried, but it should be possible. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. When the malicious aura was purified, clean energy took its place. I infused that energy into the wall, then just maybe. Commune, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage? Yes, the number of enemies that can make it through the flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. If we can split up the army, the bottleneck the troops advance, it will greatly improve our chances of victory. We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece I chose correctly? Very well, Ghost Boy, do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If this strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets to the artificial satellite if it's the last thing I do. Yes, of course. I'll give it my best shot. Fire Nagito perpetually holding a grudge against us from saving us from his own killer is starting to piss me off, I swear to God. Yeah. If we're on this route, I would much prefer if they didn't constantly keep pushing to us that killing Ado was the wrong answer. Instead, what they could have done is that when we did the spare Ado routes, they could have just shown us there that this was the more preferable choice to make while we were on that route. Rather than shoving it down our throats every other route that it was wrong to kill Ado on the routes where we killed him. Like, I don't know, man. That might just be me. The moment I decided to rescue someone who had been destined for death, a new path had opened up to us. It was like it was meant to be. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. If I hadn't killed Ado... Oh my God. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. If not for the zombies or the slasher route or whatever else happened after Ado died, we would have been completely fine. It just so happened that bad events happened after Ado was gone. Let me see if I got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down this door to get into the defense room, right? So we can save the baby that's inside. Can we do that, though? Isn't the capsule he's in a life support system or something? That is what we need to do. Get inside and ascertain. Wasn't this door protected by undying flames the last time we saw it? When did they disappear? The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us. Helping us in return for helping him, huh? It's like a fairy tale. Yeah, except this is grim reality. Anyway, help me break down this door. Alright, guys. We'll attack the door at once. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3! Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer impervious. Comedy round is one of the few routes with happy endings, as most of them involve everyone except Ado surviving. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating how there was no... Well, at least so far, that all of the endings after Ado died have been all kind of either mid or bleak. Too many deaths. And they constantly shove it down our throats that it wasn't right to kill Ado. Even though, like, we could have had a good ending even without Ado, that could have been possible, but maybe that would have been too boring because there would be no, like, problems or difficulties, which is why we don't have those routes. Well, so I get it, but, like, still. Natural disasters beyond your control happen after you kill Ado. See, you shouldn't have done that. You're a bad person. That's basically how it feels like, yeah. Like, the stuff during comedy round, like the fish heads and stuff, that's random. But, like, alright, I guess. That happens if you kill Ado, I guess. I don't know how it's related to him, but alright. That doesn't make sense. We took the initiative to kill someone. Why wouldn't they remind us of our sins and the routes were... No, the thing is, like, they constantly shove it down our throats even though it's not related. Like, if it had some relation to the current situation, like in this route where we were killing people, it's understandable that they bring up Ato here. But in routes like Comedy, where it really didn't need to be brought up, they just kept constantly bringing it up for no reason. It was kind of, like... I think it was in bad taste. Because it isn't a sin to save the world from self-admitted mass murderer whose goal was total genocide, and we did it while he was in the middle of trying to claim another victim. That's because you picked fish, that's why you had fish heads now? Yeah, but why did that whole scenario happen only after we killed Ato? Because I'm assuming that didn't happen if we let him live, unless it does. But that wouldn't make sense because the entirety of Comedy route is inside. But then again, they do split up information between routes, so maybe the fish heads get explained in a different route. Should have went with meat route? I did eventually. The damage grew heavier and heavier. Until at long last, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. And inside... the room of the baby with no Ato jump scare this time. The baby's capsule was in the deepest part of the room. Let me see. Yes, if I modified the capsule to be self-sustaining, we only need to take it into the escape pod with us once Vex is defeated. It will be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can't I? That day, all of us joined in the effort to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. Oh, okay, we're skipping all the days. Okay. I'm not even getting free time anymore. It's just all gone now. There was context when Takumi wanted to join teams everyone... No, for this one, yeah. Like I said, for this route, it's understandable because we killed a lot of people and people rejected him because of that. But in the other routes after Kill Ato, the killing Ato was only a big deal right after it happened. And then after that, nobody really gave a fuck after that. But yet, it still kept getting constantly reminded to us, like, way late in the days, even though it wasn't really a big thing anymore, or it didn't really have anything to do with the situation at hand. There was one night, I forgot what the context was. No, I don't think there was context. There was one night where it was just... we were just doing our own thing, and then we went to bed, and then out of nowhere, Takumi was like, sometimes at night, I think of Ato, and I was like, what? What? Why would you bring this up? Literally completely unprompted and unrelated to whatever's happening in the day. Like, alright, man. Especially since he didn't really think those things until people kept telling him that he was wrong. Because after he did the deed, he was like, finally, I did my job. Ato is gone. I saved everyone. The only reason he started thinking that way is because everyone was like, wow, you're horrible. I'm especially shocked that the route is still lecturing us for taking out Ato after Ato literally came back and said, I'd do it again and smile. Takumi's just a boy, he missed Ato? Maybe. It's Vex, she's here. But there's not even like a single route, I think, so far where people were like, oh yeah, maybe Ato was actually a bad person. Every route, every single route. You'd think there'd be at least like 1 to 2 routes where people were like, or people realized like, oh yeah, maybe Ato was a bad person. KG, yes, they did realize it, but that was like day 70, day 80. The big moment was finally here. Vex had led her massive army here with the goal of completely wiping us out. So it will always only be on day 99. Why would she do this on day 99 is my question. For such a high-stakes situation, especially if you know that the world is going to be wiped out on day 100, you'd think it'd come like at least a day earlier just in case your plan fails, right? It's finally here. Look at the screen. I've never seen an army so big. I think it was either comedy because of the fish thing or slasher. I don't think it was in slasher. Takumi thinking Eido's malevolent spirit was cursing him with death and despair. That one I remember. That was a completely different scene though. But sometimes I think of Eido at night. I think that was in comedy. Which was completely unprompted and made me laugh a lot. It made me laugh. Also, why aren't we lecturing Tsubasa for taking Eido's life? Because, yeah, I don't know. Maybe because Takumi's a boy and Tsubasa's a girl. I don't know, but yeah. Technically, Tsubasa also killed Eido and she wasn't punished for that in any way, shape, or form. In fact, they cheered for her. But then again, they did see Eido physically hurt them and they didn't see the other Eido hurt them, so different circumstances, I guess. Even so, this is not as large as I anticipated. Strengthening the wall of fire worked. The baby has kept his promise to us. Modifying his capsule together was worth the effort. I don't see Vex yet, though. Probably that's not, like, I know. Like, I'm not blaming them for being mad at Takumi. I never said that. I think what I'm saying is being heavily misconstrued. Because that's not what I said at all. Best guess, Vex wants to drain as much power as possible at once, and she has a lot of power stored in the missiles. True, but is the power in the missiles or is it in the baby itself? Doesn't the baby have the power and he's just distributing the... I guess so? I'm not sure how the missiles and the baby work. That works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up. We should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, Commune. Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today. Someone like that can't possibly beat us. We'll be back and we'll make our dreams come true together.
Here we go. For the final time. Special Defense Unit, move out!
I'm watching the cutscene this time. Last time in this route, I'm assuming. Unless there's more options that I haven't done yet, I don't remember. I think this and the other option are the last two for Killing Game, right? I think. Is it finally over? Am I finally actually done with Killing Game? Five streams for this one single route. Oh my god. And this isn't even the longest route, right? Whoa! Because Eido actually did those things. The entire route has been one giant validation that everything Takumi said to justify Eido's initial killings was 100% correct. Having them distrust him at the start when it wasn't confirmed anything said was untrustworthy made sense. Lecturing him now after everything Eido has proven to be capable is contrived. Also, every route is a bit silly. In the beginning of the routes, that makes sense because it's right after he killed them and they don't trust him yet. But in every route thus far that we've had, it all came to a point where they didn't give a shit and they hung out with Takumi anyway. Like, it didn't matter to them that Eido was taken out eventually. It didn't fucking matter. But then it just kept coming back to us through mostly Ghost Boy was the one who kept bringing it up.
Stand firm and tall. They're no match for us.
Everyone in this party has blood on their hands. Every single person here has blood on their hands, not just Takumi.
Let the battle begin.
Yeah, I'm excited. Oh wait! Oh my god, right! There's still the whole last route where I didn't join the game. Oh wait, no, that's not Killing Game anymore. That's a separate route now. But I think this is the last two for Killing Game, right?
Help me! I don't want to fight!
Help me!
unskippable. It's actually unskippable.
Let's do this.
Oh,
Time
they're
to
all
use it.
yelling and stuff again.
Here we go.
Yeesh.
Here. Got it. Good to go.
All of her. Oh, they're spread out this time.
Oh, ready when you are. I've got this. There. Got it. Say when. Oh, let's do this. There. I've got this. Got it. Good to go. Say when.
If there's 3 waves, I have to be careful. I can't use this all in one go. There's 3 waves.
All right, my turn.
Where's my
time for me to move?
That one's a vocal stim too. Where's my daughter?
I'll kill them all.
Oh right, there's a strategy game in this visual novel. They won't let me skip it. It's actually unskippable. I didn't think they'd still add unskippable fights.
It's killing game time! Okay. Let's do it to it! Is it fine?
She reached them? Hold on. It's only Kako and Eva on this side? You're insane. That's insane. Okay.
Leave it to me.
That's not very fair. Okay.
I'm ready. Here goes. Leave it to me. I'll give it all I've got. I can't move. Time for action.
Yeah, I had almost every. Sorry, I can't read chat all that much right now because I'm in the middle of. Hold on, give me a second. Let me finish this first.
I'll help. Thank you.
No, I had almost everyone leveled up except the. No, I had everyone leveled up. I had the top 3 strongest, of course. Tsubasa was at like level 16. The twins were not leveled up. I did not level up the twins at all because I barely used them. I should use them more.
No. Ready? Aim. We'll have to take it from here.
Here goes.
Did not already use.
Okay.
I don't think
I'll leave them a little something. All good. This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
You saved my life.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
I'm grateful.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay.
Can I not?
Ha! I guess I'm up.
That's unfortunate.
Leave it to me. Stay back! Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever.
Ah, it's too far. Like by a little bit.
I'm taking the wheel.
You're down.
Seriously depressing.
Heal, and then I kill the big guy.
Game time!
Or not heal. Recover?
Dead already!
Easy. Yep. Oh! I hate these ones. The little hidden ones that hide out on the corner of the map, dude.
Let's get to the kill.
Whatever.
This hurts.
Let's go!
Clean sweeping. I don't like it, especially if it's like small enemies only. They hide them all out in the corner of the map. I'm just like, dude, you can't be serious.
I'll blow you away.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So
good.
tired.
What a nuisance.
You can build up your voltage and increase attack power. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
But I'm lazy. I like to end the fights
Don't try to stop me.
fast. I don't like having to wait for the next enemies. Yeah, it's so... Dang it! It's always small ones, too. It's always just the tiny ones.
I've got this. Take that! Let's get to the killing.
Doesn't reach.
Help out.
And I can put him there. Same thing. Him and Jerome's reach are the same.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Gotcha. I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
They're talking.
Oh, Hemo Anima boosts save throughout waves? Sorry, wait, I'll read everything in a bit.
They were human once.
Oh, we explained that to everyone, including the kids?
But remember what Commune told us. A person who's been transformed into a school invader can never go back to being human.
So they're still murdering but you're still murdering all of them. Maybe some of them want to live. Don't some of them have their own thoughts still, despite being turned into invaders? Wasn't there the one tiny one that stayed within the school and like hid out there and was eating all her food and shit?
Then a quick death.
What
is
if
the
they
best
don't want
blessing
to
we can
die?
grant them.
What if they don't want to die,
right.
huh? Consider
We're
that.
the good guys here.
That's right, we're the good guys here, yeah.
We're just one step away from the artificial satellite. Let's break out of this hellscape together.
Get ready for the second wave. This battalion will be on the same scale as the one you just fought.
How many more of them are there?
Is it just me, or are they starting to look like a swarm of locusts?
Focus on the battle, guys. Don't lose heart.
Hold strong, everyone. Let's do this.
I don't want to fight.
Oh yeah, you missed the whole thing where they explained what the invaders are. Yeah, there was a whole thing about that.
One last strike!
Long ass animation. You don't need aura farm, man. Just let me do it. Let me do my thing.
All good.
Let's go. That's it.
If that's the case, let me. Oh, I don't think it's working.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming. Ready when you. Just a quick dropout. Locked and loaded.
Can you actually? I failed to ask. I should have asked. Do Hemo Anima boosts stack?
Watch out. Let's keep it up.
The early ones were willing participants, while these ones are unlikely. They did explain this round in the other routes that they were running out of enemies since we basically killed and murdered everyone. That these were kind of the how you say?
I'm good whenever. Watch out. We did.
Civilians. I remember them mentioning that these were civilians.
I can't wait.
But I might be crazy and I might be remembering that wrong.
I'll kill them all!
Hemo Anima attack boosts. No, the potion boosts are one thing. But the Hemo Anima. Do they. Can you stack Hemo Anima boosts or no? They're permanent throughout all the waves. I never tried that. Because I thought they weren't permanent in the waves, so I never attempted.
Let's go! Here we this is perfect. Let's do it to it!
That's why Tsubasa is so great. With no fatigue and 2 different attack boosts, Tsubasa can sweep off all the minor enemies on the map. Yeah, she's kind of my goat. As always, as always.
Let's go! Uh-oh! Seriously depressing. Go, Giant of Fire! Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
I don't like this side at all.
Oh, good.
Not like this. Not like this.
Here goes. Yep. Okay.
I don't want to fight like this. I don't want to fight this.
This one will blow you away.
Oh, why did I use his? I should have used Kako's.
Oh, I can't move anymore.
I'm prepped and ready.
Okay, I need to stop using those attack potions.
Ready as I'll ever
I keep forgetting that there's 3 waves.
I'll help.
My thanks.
I'll do my best. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes. What a nuisance! Okay. Ha! I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest! All too easy.
Each unit can use each boost once. If you check, you can see the option and Darumi is gone. She's already boosted.
Here goes.
Sorry, hold on. I can't read. I'll read in a bit.
Okay.
I mean,
try this on your size.
Anyway.
All good. I'll blow you away. Here goes. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Happy for you, man.
Here goes. I'll leave them a little something. Okay.
You really have to be apart from each other. Yeah. Dang. Actually, Conquer, do you?
I'm ready.
Oh, you do? Wait. No. No, it's not gonna do anything. She's tired. She's just a girl.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Ema holding up. He has to.
Blow you away!
I am sending Nozomi on their side to help, though. I'm probably
I've got this.
Boost on you because I'm gonna need it for that side.
Let's get to the killing.
You don't really need a boost.
Okay. Let's go!
Can I send the Darumi here? Perhaps. Nah. I was gonna send Darumi because she gains voltage faster than everyone else. It's fine. I'm almost at 300 anyway.
Here we go.
Gotta carry the little sis. His little sis is stronger than her.
What a nuisance!
It's just, or stronger than him. It's just that
Taking the
her requirements are a bit annoying. I get it though. But she's quite strong for bosses. Takumi gains it fastest because he's maxed out. If they're both maxed out, Takumi gains faster than Darumi. Because I've had the big three. I had Iruko maxed out as well. I had the big four maxed out for a while now.
I'm good whenever.
I can't wait. I like how this feels.
Yugamu just watching like he does with Takumi and Tsubasa. It's because she gives more voltage. It's because she gives more voltage than him. I'm sorry, my boy. It can't be helped.
Okay.
Darumi's just kind of nutty. It can't be helped. He's just a boy.
Oh, good. Ha! I guess I'm up.
I'm ready.
Here goes.
All right. That's all the regular troops taken care of.
I'm dead tired.
Keep your spirits high, sister dearest. That was just the preview. The main event is yet to come.
Darumi's voltage buff is 1.4, while Takumi's 2.0. Well, in that side, she wasn't with Takumi, she was with Yugamu, so she takes priority over Yugamu. Unless I, like, springtrap Takumi to their side, but, like, I don't really want to use all my spring traps. I already used, like, 3.
She's finally here.
There she is! Veshness herself!
Darumi was right. The Supreme Commander appeared and slowly started making her way towards us. At last, she stood in place, looking us up and down before speaking.
I'll admit, I did not foresee
Every
you
Ema
lasting
line
this
delivery is
long,
iconic.
or
My favorite is
destroying
still
all
when
my
you give him a
battle
gift. My favorite is still when you give him a gift and he goes, "Wow!" What was it? something something, yes, thank you, yes. It's so good. It's such a good line. I love Ema so much. His voice actor, dude.
You thought we'd
It's
be
so
pushovers,
good.
huh? Well, that's too bad. We're not losing to you today.
I don't think I can ever imagine Ema with a different voice. I don't know how he sounds like in Japanese, but I feel like it'd sound very off to me.
Yeah! We're the elite few survivors
I know what
of
Yugamu
that
sounds
brutal
like in
killing
Japanese. His
game.
voice is so much softer in Japanese.
Look at what's become of your strongest army in history and tell us. Do you feel like surrendering yet?
Surrender? Surely you
Yeah.
jest.
What was it?
You
How
have
does he
not
say
even
it?
seen my real army yet. Watch and despair. You shall now witness the worst
Close enough from what I
nightmare of
heard,
your
really.
lives.
I know what Yugamu's voice sounds like in Japanese because it kind of blew up on Twitter for a bit because people were shocked at how soft his voice was in Japanese.
Come forth, my elite slaves.
Well, what were they gonna do if they got doll's blood? They were just gonna leave. They were just gonna leave. They were gonna step away. Wow, for me? Yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for typing that out for me. I'm gonna make that my Discord status later. It's so good! It's such a good line! I just have to kill Vex, right? Technically? Did I boost Takumi? I actually don't remember.
She still had this many invaders up her sleeve?
She wasn't bluffing when she said her army was bigger than ever. She wasn't bluffing when she said her army was bigger than ever.
These troops must be her trump card. If she is desperate enough to pull them out now, she can't be having a good time.
This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
Is it really the final battle? Is this finally it? Do I find it feels weird. It feels weird to 99. It feels weird to be like,
here we go.
Finally free. Oh, I forgot I boosted everyone but fucking Takumi. What the hell?
Time to use it. My turn.
Yeah, that's something I would do. That makes sense.
One last strike!
Ema's VA needs a raise. True! Takumi almost sounds like Emo when he needs to be motivational.
Whenever
really?
you're ready. I've got you.
Thanks. I've got this.
One last strike!
After this long journey, you're at the cups of victory. You make it sound like something's gonna happen. I don't know why.
Locked and loaded.
I'm so distrustful of anything and everything right now.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
Take this!
Oh, let's go.
That's kind of useless. That's kind of useless. I get 2 of them out of.
I'm good to go.
Let's go!
Not worth it.
Okay.
No, it's not worth it. It takes 2 moves.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Actually, did I already use
Ready
a
when you
potion
are.
this turn? My memory is so dead. What time is it? My memory is no longer memorying. It's almost 3 in the morning. God
Let's go.
bless.
Here we go.
I already did use it. Okay. She gonna attack? She is.
Let's do this. I've got this.
I don't think I can one-turn this.
Say when.
Oh, maybe I can one-turn this, actually. Actually, maybe. Perhaps I was wrong.
Time to use it. Say when.
Perhaps I spoke in a little too soon, actually.
One last strike!
I feel like denying it will make you more suspicious of it, so I won't say anything else except good luck, okay? Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay!
I'll help!
Thanks. I've got this.
Why am I air bloating? What?
Yeah! Say when.
God damn it.
I've got this.
Can I really not? God damn it, I can't one-turn it. I was so close. If I boosted Takumi in the last round, because I forgot, I quite literally boosted everyone else but Takumi. What the hell? No, I was so close. If I got another 85, I probably could have gotten another turn. Or another 100, I could have gotten another turn, or I could have bursted. Okay. I give. OTK denied, ooh. Oh! Oh, she's dead next turn, well. Oh no! She put her shield up! Oh! Okay. For the kids. Hello, children.
I'm all set. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
Children, we have to kill the mean lady. We have to kill the mean lady now.
It's all right.
No. She's not gonna attack, right? So what if I just I can't reach her, god damn it.
That all you got? This should do it. I'm not done yet. That all you got?
Oh yeah, I forgot that I could sacrifice them and make Takumi even stronger. I forgot.
One last strike!
Desperation potion. Yeah, I forgot. It's been so long. I've been skipping every battle. This is the first battle I've actually had to fight on stream in a while. If I sacrificed all of them, I could have just gave Takumi an extra turn. I forgot. I could have just spammed desperate. Sorry, listen. Desperation potions, I usually save those for either Eito or Darumi. Eito's not here, and I completely forgot about them.
An army led by a living god should have
Yeah, she keeps going for the god route. That hasn't been explained yet, but
Veshness, you transformed every single soldier of yours into a combat organism. Honestly, they would have fared better as humans. In the end, your own tyranny was your downfall.
Is that why I didn't see a single human in that large army?
Cammy's right. We would have had a harder time making ourselves fight Rego.
You have no regard for any human life other than your own.
That arrogant refusal to believe in anyone was the reason for your defeat, Veshness.
why are they lecturing her right now before they kill her to use her blood as fuel? That's crazy.
Arrogance befits my station as god. It is only right I should decide what my people become!
This old hag is irredeemable!
She truly believes she's a god now.
Veshness.
Maybe she'll be happier. Okay,
If you
what
really
is
wanna
your
get closer to
obsession with
God,
the Shoma Vex ship?
I'll help you.
Because
by
this is
sending
like
your
the
soul
5th
to the
time
heavens.
you've mentioned it on stream.
Your cryptoglobin will come all the way to the artificial satellite with us. That's where we will live, in
I grip my sword and walk towards Vex. The final murder should be carried out by the leader, by me.
Step away! What are you doing?
I raised my sword.
No!
Oh, wow. And I dealt the finishing blow to Vexness, ending the war once and for all.
No! Step away! What are you doing? No!
Okay. So are we done for real this time? For real, for real? Because human soldiers would have crumbled the war effort and the school would have fallen so much easier. Yeah, it's just funny. She's already dying, like, you have to say this straight to her face, is kinda rubbing salt in the wound. We all boarded the escape pod together. Oh my god, the baby! The baby! I didn't expect Yugamu and Kako to get along in conversation, but there they are. Darumi is just staring at Tsubasa, of course. That's her new lover now. Why are both... never mind, I'm not gonna say that. They didn't need to do that, but okay. You have the two couples in the back. Who's Yugamu? No, Yugamu is having a conversation with Kako. Who the fuck is Ima talking to? Why is he pointing to nowhere? Oh, is this a CG? Is this a shared CG? I'm guessing this is a shared CG. I'm guessing in other routes they use the same CG, but the others are here. Because who the fuck is Ima talking to? The baby, the baby.
Look!
This is the very first route where the baby survived. Even Comedy had the final attack go through. Yeah. So we know now that the final attack still goes through and we can save the baby. Like, the missiles still go through, right?
Whoa, we're almost to the new world, sister dearest. What do you feel like having when we land on it?
It feels kind of lonely without the rest. Yeah, it does. We have the polykill though, so. It's because all of the loud ones besides Darumi are dead. Gaku is dead, Kyoshika is dead, Kurara is dead. Takemaru is dead.
Did you hear that, infant? We will be reaching the artificial satellite soon.
We'll take you out of the capsule once
Nope,
we arrive.
the attack failed. Oh wait,
Alright?
the attack failed. But technically we killed Vex and everyone, right? So I guess that we can still say that the war has been won. Because I always wonder, every time we fail our mission, we always talk about, oh, it's gonna be such a happy life back at the artificial satellite. But then the whole point of us being sent down was to make sure that the baby does its thing, right? For our mission. Do we really think that they're just going to accept us there after failing the mission? I've always wondered.
Don't worry.
Ima be
As
talking
your
with the
older
voices in his
sister,
head.
I'll be
True.
sure to raise you into a fine young man.
Wait. What? You're going to raise the infant? Does that make him...
Nozomi is just adopting every child she comes across. Nozomi!
I can't wait to start my new life up there. I've never had roommates before. We gotta go house hunting right away. We'll need to find a place and sign the lease like today.
I don't know. Wouldn't tomorrow be better? I'd really rather just rest for today.
House hunting is a battle of its own. The good ones will get snapped up if we don't act quickly. You're not being serious enough about this, Takumi.
Okay. Sorry.
They're already
We know
house
who
hunting?
wears the pants in this
Literally
relationship,
planning
at
for the rest
least.
of their lives. We know who wears the pants in this relationship. Him knowing he's basically gonna be living there as their lapdog. His room is so much smaller than theirs. He's just a boy. Yugamu, you aren't destined for this fate. If they don't, the baby will just set fire to the whole place. I seriously doubt the baby would allow his new friends to die, firing squad or whatever they plan for his failure. True. The baby could just do its firepower thing. I wonder if we'll get to see what it's like on the surface this time. I want to so badly see what's on the artificial satellite, but every time we cross day 100, we just never get to see what happens afterwards. We only get to see everything that happens within the 100 days. Anything beyond, we don't get to see.
If the hen pecking ever gets too tedious for you, the door to my room is always open.
Yugamu, no! He doesn't care. He doesn't like you that way, Yugamu, my poor boy.
Don't forget, I'll be in the
Dude,
same
I
house
can't.
too,
My
Takumi.
own like personal character arc throughout playing this entire game. I did not like Yugamu at first at all. Like, he freaked me out. I was like, okay, I probably won't like this guy. But it's, oh god.
I won't let you have your naughty way with Mistress Tsubasa. I'll be glaring at you every step of the way. I was her first kiss, and I'll never let you forget that.
Don't worry, I won't forget it. I sent you to your death for that same reason alone.
Darumi, you and I will have to settle this between us one day.
He's super persistent to Yugamu. A no today might be a yes tomorrow. Of all the people, though, I mean, like, none of them really are that, none of them really are that great of picks besides, like, maybe Tsubasa, but, like, it's... As returning war veterans would probably feel out of place in civilian society. Okay, but we don't know if they're gonna accept us, first of all. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us as war criminals, the ones who let the- yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about. There would be plenty of sleepless nights as we remembered the terrible things we had done. We had seen and experienced too much death to ever live in complete peace. But together, we could handle anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us, there was no trial we couldn't overcome together. As long as we had each other in the light of hope polycule, we could go anywhere and do anything. That was a lesson we had learned from the last 100 days of death and betrayal. We would never lose sight of that ray of hope we fought so hard to grasp. That was a promise I made to myself as we finally set foot on the artificial satellite. That's it! They're never gonna show us the artificial satellite! They're never gonna show us the- I don't think we're ever going to see the inside of that fucking satellite. It's not gonna happen. Polycule is real? I mean, like, what else? Who else are they gonna lean towards? Everyone else is dead. 20 endings, chat. 20 endings. About to be 21. Slowly but surely. Kill the baby. The best we can imagine the inside of the satellite looking is basically what we saw at the very start of the game. Oh, the TRC? I mean, yeah. It probably would kind of look like the TRC if the same people built it. Especially since in the TRC it was also like all white too, right? The future breadwinner Yugamu supporting his polycule, the polycule that he's not even... My question is, why did Tsubasa, like, I understand why she would include Darumi because she promised to be like BFFs for life with Darumi. I understand why she included Darumi, right? I understand why she included Takumi. Why the hell did she include Yugamu? in her dream. And if she did include Yugamu, why wasn't Nozomi included? She's part of the like anti-killing game unit as well. So she has no relation with Yugamu. So she just knows that Yugamu's down bad for Takumi and included him anyway. It's so funny. Like, he did not need to be there. He did not need to be in her little, like, future dream set, but she included him anyway. But they teased something big at the end of Route 0. No, yeah, Tsubasa and Takemaru calling back to say that there's danger on the satellite. They lore dropped that on us, and I've never seen anything about it ever again. Because Nozomi got sister zoned, but even if Nozomi was sister zoned, she has no relation with Yugamu. Like, there's nothing going on between them. Like, I understand Darumi because she promised to be BFFs, and Takumi is basically her boyfriend now. So, like, I get the three of them. Yugamu was just like, yeah, he's there now, I guess. Tsubasa surely knows who makes most of the money. Someone was bound to notice me walking into the defense room in broad daylight. Kill the baby? The baby's on the other side of this door. He was generating undying flames in his capsule even as I stood there. The door was protected by undying flames too. They would rekindle almost instantly, even with repeated use of fire extinguishers. With undying flames that not even fire extinguishers could put out, this room was an impregnable fortress. That's why I mentioned the baby setting fire to any threat that's on a satellite. Whatever Route 0 hinted at doesn't really matter now that there's an imminent threat of death by fire. True. True, but I don't know. It still doesn't change the fact that I'm very curious to know what the fuck is going on up there, right? Because I'm 20 endings in now, and still I don't even have, like, I'm not asking for a complete answer, you know, because there's 100 endings, but even just a smidge, a tiny peek, a closer image of the moon, perhaps. Just a crumb! A crumb! The suit Hiruko retrieved for us at the cost of her life and the suit Eito left behind. Oh, if they wore the suits, they wouldn't get burned. You're so right. Kamiya combined the materials of both to create an enhanced suit that could even withstand the heat of undying flames. If the undying flames hurt me, this door is no longer unassailable. And this hydraulic hammer should be more than enough to break it down. Guys, I'm gonna get us what we need. The crypto globe, don't breathe like that in my ear. Holy shit. We need to launch the escape pod. That's fair. Looks like you'll need to find it on another route. It's still... I need a crumb. I need not even, like, lower. I just want to see a closer image of the moon, at least, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Literally anything. They dropped us on the... You'd think it would be more prominent in, like, most of the routes because it was such a big thing in Route 0, but no. They just never bring it up again. Hello, baby. Huh? What the? You! The ghost boy suddenly manifested in front of the very door protecting his physical form. He chose a really bad time to show up again after such a long absence. Why are you surprised? Aren't you here to kill me? No, of course not. You don't need to hide it from me, Takumi. I have a good grasp of the situation. You need to kill me for my crypto globin to power the escape pod you found underground, right? How did you know? I thought you weren't feeling well enough to move around. Oh, something, the blood space, yeah. Blood space, it's such a silly concept to me, by the way. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago and I suddenly recovered. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. That's when I saw you discussing my assassination with a girl I've never seen before. He heard me talking with Kamyun. You were talking about whether or not you would kill me. I've been watching you since yesterday to see what decision you'd end up making. As I expected, you decided to kill me. So you're here to stop me? I wish I could. After all, who would want to die right after recovering from an illness? Unfortunately, my powers are useless against you. Undying flames have no effect on that strange suit you're wearing. That's why you wore it here, right? Looks like my guess was correct. I'm powerless to stop you from committing this crime. Suddenly, something happened to the undying flames protecting the door. They completely vanished. Did you do that? But why? It's pointless to fight back. I've decided to accept my death gracefully. Go ahead and kill me, Takumi. It's okay. The escape pod needs my cryptoglobin to fly, right? You're willing to die to help us? All of you have been fighting so hard to defend my body from the invaders after all. It's only right I do something for you in return. I was touched to my core by the baby's kind-heartedness. Now we could go to the artificial satellite without fighting Vex. But I need you to promise me one thing. What is it? I don't mind you using my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod for the others, but...
You can't get on that pod, Takumi.
He's gonna bring up Eito again, isn't he? Sure, whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Save Tsubasa. Think about it. Think about everything you've done. All of us have blood on our hands. You killed Eito before he even did anything on day 2, and now you're trying to kill defenseless baby. You're dangerous. Letting you on the satellite could cause trouble for a lot of people, so I want you to die here with me on this planet. It seemed like the ghost boy had gotten the impression I was some kind of heartless serial killer. But who could blame him? I killed a lot of people, and now I was trying to do the same to him. If you promise me you won't take the escape pod to the artificial satellite, I'll give you my word. I'll let you use me as fuel without any resistance. Did I want to stay behind on Earth by myself? Of course not. Wait, if undying flames are useless against the suit, then why did that one guy die for entering the comedy route? I don't know, man. I stopped questioning it because they're the visitors. When we were going through this route, like, what was it? Part 3, Part 4 of Killing Game. I asked about the same thing because are visitors and sponsors different or are they the same? Also, they just mentioned that Kamyun upgraded the suit to withstand the flames. So it probably can protect against hemoanima, but not the heat of the flames. Those are probably two different things. But yeah, I'm still questioning if the visitors and the sponsors are the same or if they're different. That hasn't been explained yet. All I know is that there are a lot of suit-wearing people. How about we agree and then get on anyway? What's he gonna do about it? Disregard the baby? He's rude as hell. I'm sure that he's a fine person, like the baby. Like I don't really have anything against the baby, but it's like, damn. If we saw more of the baby, that would be cool. I guess I don't really have a lot to say about him because in most of the routes I've been in, he's barely been there. Like this route, he only showed up day 80, so.
I won't get on the escape pod. I'll stay here.
I made a promise I didn't intend to keep. Ooh! The baby would be dead by then, so it wouldn't matter anyway. That's a relief. My life wouldn't have been wasted if I could take you down with me. He sounded truly relieved when he said that. A moment later, he vanished. Oh, that's because there was a hole in the suit when Takumi tripped the visitor into the flame. They landed on a sharp rock. Oh, that too. But yeah, they did just mention right now that this suit in particular was enhanced by Kamyun, right? Yeah. She made an enhanced suit that could even withstand the heat of the undying flames. So I'm assuming the heat part is a whole different story because you'd be cooking inside the suit either way if it was really that hot. I'm finally done with work. Yo, nice. He seems decent despite looking like Nagito. I don't want to bring up the Nagito part, dude. I don't want to think about Nagito until 2x2 releases. I don't want to think about that man until 2x2 releases because he's my op 2. I like him a little more than I do Eito, but he's my op 2. I don't like Nagito that much. I don't hate Nagito, but I don't like Nagito either. You know who I really hate? Like, I truly despise? I despise Junko Enoshima. I hate that woman. She's an interesting character. I like her character, but I don't like her. I like her. A divine pact? Oh, it is a divine pact, isn't it? Because we're going to be using the blood. You're correct. It is a divine pact, technically. So if we break the pact, does the blood just not work when we get on the escape pod? If Eito shows up in 2x2, I will be quitting that game immediately. No questions asked. I'm going to shut the stream off. I'm going to turn the game off, and I'm going to refund the game. I'm pretty sure this is a divine pact, Takumi. He made a promise, you agreed to it. This isn't going to turn out well. I completely forgot about the whole divine pact thing. You are correct. It is cooked, actually. There was no need to stay in the suit now that the undying flames were gone. I took it off and transformed into my class armor instead. Then I started breaking down the door. With a loud cry, I charged towards the baby's capsule. I had a strong feeling my guilt would paralyze me if I hesitated even for a moment. So I just kept running with all my strength. Don't stay calm, get agitated, throw out all your common sense. I kept repeating those words to myself as I raised my sword with a racing heart. This is the double Eitos in his body taking over. Sliced through the capsule with the baby still inside it. This is exactly what Eito did.
System down. System down. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
The emergency announcement began playing as I took the baby's body out of the capsule.
Full system. Error. Emergency. Reserve power depleted. All systems shutting down. All systems shutting down.
The lights went out. I quickly ran through the darkened school campus. I handed the body over to Kamyun, who had been waiting in the storeroom. Takumi, you did as I asked. I'm sorry you always have to be forced to take on the painful responsibilities. I'm truly sorry. Never mind that. Just get the escape pod ready. I'll go call the others. I ran up the stairs of the school towards the roof. Wake up, everyone. Head to the escape pod hangar right now. Wake up. The escape pod is ready. Huh? What happened? Is there an enemy attack? Just head to the hangar now. I ferried my confused friends towards the underground hangar. Everyone crowded into the escape pod.
What's going on? I thought we couldn't use the escape pod without Veshness's cryptoglobin.
Did you find a substitute? Who in the world could sub for Veshness?
Hey, wait. What do we do about the invader army? I glanced out of the window as we were running here, and the wall of fire was gone. The school's completely defenseless right now.
Isn't the wall of fire powered by the baby in the
Yugamu knows already. It's immediately clicked in his head.
If the wall is down, something must have happened to the baby.
Oh, Yugamu.
And here's the escape pod suddenly ready to take off. Does that mean the fuel being used to power this pod is...
Takumi! You didn't!
Yugamu, you were fast. You were insanely fast. The jig was up. My friends had figured out I'd done the unforgivable once more. I closed my eyes and kept silent, fearful that they would turn on me, however. Tsubasa and Yugamu each took one of my hands into theirs and squeezed hard. What the? Okay. Tightly, without saying anything. I'll share your guilt with you two. That's what it felt like they were trying to tell me.
I'm sorry, Takumi.
You did that despicable deed? For us?
That makes us accomplices. You should have just let me tank bad guy roles like this.
One by one, the others started commiserating with me. The moment it hit me. The moment it hit me that they weren't going to despise me, tears of relief started welling up in my eyes. It made my desire to go to the artificial satellite with these people even stronger than before.
How long until takeoff?
Just a little more. The takeoff sequence is proceeding smoothly.
Yugamu knew the sponsor gave Takumi the path to the invaders. Yugamu knows the baby died. He's super sharp, as always. I've never doubted him once. Well, it's Yugamu, he's not Takumi. He actually has a brain! I can't believe Darumi would kill the baby without being prompted.
We just have to trick the AI into thinking today is day 100.
It is. Or, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Right. The inside of the pod started shaking, making it difficult for us to keep standing.
This is gonna be a rough launch. Expect at least 8G.
What the heck's 8G? I didn't know phone tech was that advanced.
He's just
already.
a boy.
I think she means the gravitational force pushing against our bodies when we take off.
How strong is 8G? Strong enough to rip your heart out of your body if you don't strap down. Get to your seats, everyone!
We quickly found our seats and buckled up. At around the same time,
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
the announcement that was supposed to play on day 100 blared out from the hangar speakers. Commune had successfully hacked the system and tricked the AI into thinking it was day 100. The satellite comes up and then immediately explodes. My heart was racing, my breath became faster. Finally, we were finally returning to the artificial satellite. All of our dreams were going to come true.
I want to make something like
You're
this for the
packed,
street
though.
kids once we get to the artificial satellite.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others. Then I'd be just like Mistress Hideko.
It felt like so long.
Yes, but everything is over now. Once the next announcement plays, this pod will be ejected to the schoolyard. After that, it goes directly to the artificial satellite.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
As the second announcement played, the shaking in the escape pod became even more intense.
It's finally time! Let's go!
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
To outer space we go!
Wow! I'm actually starting to get excited! Wow! I'm actually starting to get excited! Wow! I'm actually starting to get excited!
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's over, Takumi. Yeah. It feels like it's been a really...
It's about to be a longer nightmare,
really
brother.
long...
Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod.
This long and hellish nightmare of ours was finally ending today. We were going to the artificial satellite.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch moment.
Huh?
The announcement got cut off halfway. It wasn't just the announcement, all the mechanical noises around us had stopped. The inside of the pod was eerily silent.
What's happening?
What's going on? We out of power?
Has the takeoff been reset?
Commune, what is this?
I don't understand. Why was the takeoff aborted at this stage?
Commune stood up from her seat in a fluster and boosted up the Eternal PC to check what had caused the disruption.
What? insufficient propellant energy? That is impossible!
Not even the baby's blood is strong enough to power the escape pod?
It can't be. His cryptoglobin was supposed to be in a league of its own.
Exactly! For it to be insufficient is inconceivable. Just 1 second ago, the power was so strong, I was having trouble keeping it in check.
Commune kept staring at the screen, completely stunned.
The energy in the propellant keeps going down even as we speak. It's almost as if it's deliberately refusing to allow us to take flight.
The moment Commune said that, I suddenly remembered what had transpired before, the promise I made to the baby just before he died. The baby. It's so weird calling him the baby. It is his whole grown-ass avatar.
You can't get on that pod, Takumi.
Was the escape pod being stalled from taking off because I broke my promise? Was his will preventing me from reaching the artificial satellite? I should have gotten off the pod the moment I realized I was the one holding it back. Everyone would be saved them, everyone except me, but I just couldn't give up on my dream. Becoming roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi and the artificial satellite, happily living day to day despite being dirt poor. I did the unforgivable so that we could all attain that dream together. Killing all those people would be for nothing if I died here. I don't think it's the baby's fault this time. It's the will of the god, right? They explained it a while ago. Oh, I don't think you were here for that. I couldn't bear to get off the escape pod. Weighed down by my hopes and dreams for the future, my body simply refused to move.
Isn't there anything we can do? We just need cryptoglobin, right? Kill me and take mine!
Oh, Ima.
Mine too! I'd gladly die to make sure Mr. Tsubasa stays alive! What the heck are you two suggesting? That's not happening! Calm down, brother dearest!
No, I should be the one to get off. A leader shouldn't cling to life so disgracefully. It was my duty to sacrifice myself and save the others. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off this stupid pod, Takumi. But I still couldn't muster up the oh my god. The thought that I'd never see my friends again paralyzed me. Nozomi, Ima, Kako, Darumi, Yugamu, Commune, and I would never see Tsubasa again. She'd die with you, brother. Get off the fucking pod. The announcement alerting us that time was up echoed through the inside of the pod.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel.
It's the baby's will. He's the one Takumi made the pact with, so it's his will that's stopping the ship from taking off. Okay. I thought it was like a god sort of. Oh no, because the others were making a pact with God. Okay. Okay. I understand
Defense
now.
mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Vex must have mobilized her army to attack the school after noticing the wall of fire had disappeared. There was no time for us to escape anymore. Our big gamble had failed. All because I shamelessly tried to survive alongside the others. We quickly rushed out of the pod to take Vex and her troops. You fucking idiot. I understand making the decision to want to get on the ship, but I understand his position why he didn't want to leave, but if his whole thing was, oh, I love Tsubasa and I want to see her okay, staying on the ship is kind of counter. I don't know. The invader army wasn't as large as I had imagined. Vex must have organized her troops in a hurry to seize the window of opportunity while the wall of fire was down. We were more or less evenly matched with her hastily thrown together squad. Invaders came swarming into the school from all directions, and all we could do was kill, kill, kill. By around daybreak, we had virtually annihilated all invaders except for Vex and her main force. All that remained was the Supreme Commander herself. If we could take her out, we could survive this. We were so close to a miraculous victory, but it wasn't meant to be. Our greatest weapon, the Revival-matic, broke down from overuse. Unable to come back to life, we started losing our lives one after another, and in the end, though we barely managed to defeat Vex, she took each and every one of us down with her. Holy moly. All of them put in a circle as well is kind of... Shoot. Why are the twins specifically the only ones not shown? Only their legs are shown. This is why Darumi's a better partner for Tsubasa than Takumi is. Darumi, yeah, she quite literally said that she was willing to get off the ship for Tsubasa. But like I mentioned before, Takumi isn't a perfect person. He's very selfish. And this is just one of the examples of his selfishness. That's just who he is. That's just his character. Literally every named character died. God damn. If he really loved Tsubasa, right? If his whole thing was like, oh, I want to see Tsubasa again. I want to see all my friends. I want to be happy with them. Yeah, I want them to be happy. I feel like the most obvious answer, even for someone who was afraid, would be to leave the ship. Right? Even if you're terrified. He wasn't thinking of the others. He wasn't thinking, oh, what if I don't see them again? He was just thinking of himself. He was scared. He likes to frame it as like, oh, but my friends. But no. No, it's you. Damn. 86 to 88 we did today. Yeah, 86, 87. What was the last one we did? I know it was 88. Oh, there's still this. Wait, who? What's this one? Which one is this one? Who will you fight first? Oh, shit. Wait, we're not done. Wait, we're not done. I completely forgot about that one. And then there was this one, 88, that we did a while ago. Oh, shoot. So it's not that he wants his friends to be happy. It's that he wants to be happy with his friends. If his friends can be happy without him, then he won't let them. I understand his position, like he was terrified of dying, likely, right? But god damn. After seeing Takumi choosing to let Kyoshika live in Slasher, this feels a bit too forced. I would have preferred it if Takumi and the baby never spoke. He just takes the baby's blood and then the bad stuff happens. Yeah. But there wouldn't be an explanation for... I mean, yeah, the whole scene between the baby and him... they could have just done without it, and then they could have just let them all die here, so it wasn't like a huge... I mean, it still would have been selfish because he would have sacrificed someone's life for the sake of others, but it would have been less like personally selfish rather than, you know. Yeah. This is not a positive showcase of his personality. His selfish wish doomed everyone, yeah. I mean, this is the Takumi that chose to kill the baby, not the other that was like, nah, I won't kill my allies, so of course Takumi would do this. No, even though, you know, everyone, yeah, different circumstances, different choices, all that, but, you know, usually people would still stick to their personality, you know, consistency with their character, even though they pick different choices. Just realized the previous ending was truly our first good ending. I mean, no, we've had other endings as well where technically, quote unquote, we survived, but it wasn't really in the best circumstances. I think the only reason they did the scene with Takumi and the baby was to just kind of drill in the fact that Takumi is a bad person because he killed someone again, which I understand that, you know, at that point nothing that bad has really happened yet, but it's not only Takumi that has blood on his hands. Practically everyone here, besides maybe like Shoma, Gaku, you know, the ones who died early, everyone had blood on their hands there. In the end, Commune gaslit him to kill the baby, yeah. Yeah, I think the only reason Flame Boy was there was to, once again, remind. I think it was just going back to the whole like, oh, you killed Ato, you're a bad person. It was just again, it was just a brief reminder, but it really didn't have to happen. It was kind of unnecessary. Comedy had some endings where everyone survived. Sure, they were goofy and the victory of the mission was secondary, but it was still a victory. True. It's still so weird that the game wants to lecture us for killing a bad guy when we level up by executing soldiers who beg for their lives. Well, the soldiers begging for their lives, until this point, we really didn't know that the soldiers were people. Well, we knew because it was pretty obvious, but they didn't know. And they probably refused to know, like their brain like blocked it out because, you know, why would you want to think that you're killing actual people in war when you could just think that you're killing these little monster things instead? So, we have one more route before Spare 8. Oh wait, there's only like, that's a very small amount of routes for Kill 8. What the fuck? Not a single one was truly good, which I think is insane. You'd expect it, like, I understand if they want to be like, oh yeah, spare everyone's lives, that's the good thing, that's what a good person would do. I get that, I understand it, but like, in a war, it's when we're in a war, you know. Many of the spare Ato routes are written by Kodaka. Oh really? After this choice, there's one more branch on this route to go, denying Yugamu's help. Oh yeah! I completely forgot about that. I haven't done that yet. So, yeah, the game is very pro-Ato. Like, you can very clearly see the agenda. I hoped, like, now that I'm this far in the Kill Ato routes, I really did hope that there would be at least, like, 1 to 2 endings. Not even routes, like, endings where it would have been just fine. From the beginning up to the end in all rounds, they constantly remind you that everyone should live no matter what, despite everyone else getting their hands dirty and killing other people, and us killing all of the invaders and the commanders that look human. But because it's framed slightly differently, it's okay. You never know, this one last route may have the happiest ending of all the Kill Ato routes. Maybe! Maybe, who knows? But like, I'm just saying this now. It's just my thoughts. It's not like, you could have opposing opinions. Like, this is just my like thoughts over it. And where I am in the Kill Ato routes, this is just how I feel about it. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Spare Ato has the most routes. How many routes have we had so far? There was Killing Route, the Killer Route, Slasher Route, which was paired with Zombie. It's the same thing, right, technically? And then Comedy, Killing Game, and whatever the opposite of Killing Game is, because I don't know what the opposite is. Is that it? Is it just the 4? Because those are the only ones I've done so far, right? Did I do something else? No. Yeah, those are the ones I've done. So, honestly, Hope from Despair is my favorite Kill Ato ending. Hope from Despair. Which one was that again? I don't remember the titles of the endings, but I do remember the endings. Not a single one so far that had like we'll fight Doll. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor. We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting an unknown entity sounds logical to me. Then our next opponent is Doll. I'll give it all I got this time. Where everyone leaves. Oh, yeah. Didn't most of everyone technically... Wait, I don't remember this one. Hold on. Oh, okay. No, I remember now. So it literally just happened. I'm insane, actually. Sorry, my brain is like slowing down. It is currently like 3:30 in the morning. I don't even know if my ramblings make sense anymore. I'm trying to make sense of it. I'm trying to explain my thoughts clearly, but it's English. There's 20 routes in total. Spare Eito routes are 16. Oh, what the fuck? 16 versus 4. Jesus Christ. They clearly had favoritism. It's clear to us who the favorite is. To be fair, it's not that the game is pro Eito, since many spare Eito routes will make you think I knew it was right to kill Eito. Do they? Do they do that? That sucks. TBH, the best ending in the game is Be Happy, where Darumi uses her iconic power to float everyone to the satellite. I don't think I'm familiar with that ending. Darumi is unfortunately not a beekeeper, I think. That ochre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge. I think when they start constantly reminding us of, oh, we should have killed Eito, I would at first be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, kill Eito. But after a while, if it's repeated enough times, I probably would get pissed off at it too. The same way I'm getting pissed off with them constantly reminding us about not killing Eito. Because it's like, I'm like, okay. My favorite kill Eito endings are Nozomi MC endings. Those are fun. Those are fun. I didn't expect those ones. Those were fun. Kamian, please get to work on the poison for Doll. Indeed, follow my divine footsteps towards your fated victory. Kamian, I'll help you. I have a bit of medical knowledge. If I recall, Doll said something after we fought him last time. He said he had come to the school. If he says he's gonna come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set up poison traps around the school grounds and be ready and waiting to engage. We'll intercept him. It was settled. We wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whenever Doll eventually showed up. Someone's gonna die from the 4th round, question mark? Likely, probably. Day 87 was when Dal finally showed up at the school, but his entrance completely defied our expectations, in more ways than one. Dal had just walked right onto school grounds. After finding him standing out there, we rushed out of the school and over to where he was standing. When did you get here? What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off? Alarm? What are you talking about? Is this a commander? Yeah, his name is Doll. He's incredibly strong, so look out. I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing. This old-timer has to be basically invincible if undying flames can't even touch him. Damn it, this wasn't the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was all so sudden that we were thrown off. It was going to be hard for us to even fight properly now. I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your minds and prepare to battle. With that, Doll turned away and put some distance between us. He's waiting? He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right? Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Yeah, we were about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. And we began our battle against a practically invincible commander. Skip! 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 Eito is still on the loose. I would like to remind everyone, Eito is still on the loose, though.
Let us begin.
What plan? Nobody told us anything.
Oh, yeah! We don't talk to the twins here. I've never noticed that. Has that always been there? Has Ema always had that on his hands? I forgot, they didn't make up with the twins, which doesn't make sense. It's not like their first choice to take on the sponsor or take on Doll should have influenced the twins joining. The twins should have stopped them outside their room either way, but I don't know. I don't know why there's a difference here. I personally think kill Ado rights are kind of similar to each other and can get a bit repetitive since it's different ways of the characters dying. Not all spare Ado routes are good, but I feel like each has a more distinctive concept. Yeah, that's the thing. Especially since all the kill Ado rights, they just keep repeating the same themes where people are dying, you regret killing people, you regret killing Ado, and they constantly drill that into your heads. It gets very repetitive, and it's very annoying. Like, I've mentioned it before, I will mention it again, it is very annoying. I'm very frustrated every time it happens, especially when it happens in scenes where it wasn't really necessary to be brought up there, particularly. Like, I understand if it's brought up in particular scenes, specific scenes, but like, when they just bring it up for the sake of bringing it up, it's kind of like, ugh.
We have traps buried
But it's
around
fine.
the school grounds. We just have to get
It's
him
not
to
like-
step on one.
I'm not gonna hate the game because of it or anything like that. It's just like what I think.
Reckless attacks will get you killed. We're going to need to use our wits for this fight.
I still cannot believe my crackpot multiple Ados junk was real. Ado, there's apparently an Ado on the loose that can time travel, so yeah, multiple Ados, I guess. I wonder if he appears in other routes as well.
Now why would I run? I always fought. To die on the battlefield.
Oh, it's the same text.
Life and death are but now. Kill me.
It's the same text. I'm getting EB. But I can make it. I don't know if I could do... Is the... No, I'm pretty sure if we don't take help from Yugamu, we're basically dead, right?
So I've lost.
So that's probably a quick ending as well.
Is but I have no.
I still don't get it.
In this world,
It's the same
I
text.
defied that I despaired of.
It's the same text.
Thank you for...
You could have massacred us if you'd...
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was not now.
The sponsor's beast descended furiously from above. What are these insects? They lifted Doll's body high up in the air, and before I could so much as blink, they sucked all of the blood out of him. I forgot about the bees doing that every time we killed a commander. Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene.
Oh, great. You're always just in time to ruin things.
Get out of here! I don't even want to look at you!
She's so mad.
What are you doing here, sponsor? This isn't your scene. Drop Delshaw's cryptoglobin and get lost.
Oh, Takumi! I'm so glad to see you're feeling better. But if you're not sick anymore, you should really be hunting. One invader hunt without you is hardly worth running. Turns out, every good game needs a villain.
I don't know which is worse, getting drained by Vex or getting drained by bees. Well, that depends on his point of view, right? I mean, he hates Vex, doesn't he? Wouldn't it be worse to get drained by Vex in his eyes?
Shut up and give us the
Also,
cryptoglobin.
because bees don't
Did you
really...
want me to kill
do the
you
bees
right
still...
here?
Technically, the bees should adhere to their religion, right? But their purpose was to drink blood. That was their whole thing. They're powered by hemoanima. They steal hemoanima. But they're creatures of Hemo Anima and their religion, but they're not really humans, or they don't really have sentience, I guess, so they don't really have a concept of religion, so I guess they're exempted. But yeah, like, he knows Vex doesn't care about the whole religion thing or the rules. She plays dirty, so Doll just keeps getting his death ruined. Getting drained by Vex, you say? Let bees drain me or mommy Vex? Pardon me? What did you just say to me? No.
Okay, settle down. I'll give your prize back here. I shall divide this mighty prize among only the most excellent of my hunters. I'll split Dalshaw's cryptoglobin between the... first, Gallery Amamia. And second, Takumi Surino. And third, Yugamu Amakagi. These three will receive the reward. Now then, please accept my gift.
Sponsor used the bees to distribute syringes filled with Dalcia's cryptoglobin to the top 3 hunters. All of Dalcia's cryptoglobin ended up in the hands of our team. In other words, we'd be able to launch the escape pod. I desperately fought to keep the smile off my face. I was so happy on the inside that I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. I need to tread carefully until we launch the escape pod. With joy in our hearts knowing we'd outwitted the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard. Between this voice and his power of friendship act, Ada was definitely a theater kid. Oh, for sure. Oh, there's one route where Vex gets fleshed out very well. Shatter may be referencing that. What part of the route where you get Vex lore where the word mommy would ever come up in context? I did not structure that sentence right. I'm genuinely baffled. Like, what? How? Mommy? Does she have children too? Is this an Ava situation? Are we not gonna tell the twins? We're not telling the twins. We went to the escape pod hangar. Commune, we got Dalcia's cryptoglobin. We finally did it. Commune, give me a high five. We held up our hard-won syringes of cryptoglobin and announced the good news to Commune, but... Huh? Commune? Maybe she's taking a nap. Hey, little shrine maiden girl, come out already. We called out, but Commune didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but... there was no sign of her in the escape pod either.
Why? Why isn't she here?
Uh-oh.
I told her it was dangerous, so she needed to stay put.
Maybe she noticed we were fighting Dalsha and went to see how it was going.
She was really worried about whether we'd be able to win.
And the sponsor was out there.
Let's look for her. We can't let the twins find her.
She's more than likely a target of the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points, just like what happened with Ava. Either Ado got her or the twins got her. We sprinted out of the storeroom and looked all over the school. Shit. In every classroom. The infirmary. The war room. The rec room. But no matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. We regrouped in the gym. She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. Commune, where did you go? Stay calm, Nozomi. It's okay. We're going to find her. But if we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her. What? If it was Ima and Kako, they might have already taken her outside the school. Since there's no points if you don't hunt them outside. Then we need to hurry. We should all search outside. Sponsor. Yeah. What's the rush? Is it track and field day? Move. We don't have time for you right now. We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire. Are you perhaps looking for someone? I skidded to a halt in the dirt and whirled around to face the sponsor. Don't tell me. Did you take Commune? Commune, do you mean that shrine maiden looking girl? How? Of all the people to find her, why the sponsor? Where are you hiding her? Give her back! Give her back right now! Nozomi, if you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules! Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. You abducted her, didn't you? My god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak? You better give her back. Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pedo. Thank you, Narumi. Can we leave words like I'm not saying that word again. I was just doing your job of catching a stray invader loitering on school property. You should be thanking me. I knew it. She must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Give her back. Give Commune back. Please.
Give me back my sister!
The sponsor silently stared at Nozomi. She screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want? What do we have to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want right now. Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch that invader girl. Liar, then where is she? What a strange question. She's been with you this whole time. Oh god. That's vile. That's sick. That's honestly sick. That's honestly disgusting. She was a child. He abducted a child and okay. I just handed her out to the top 3 players. That's vile. That's vile. 2 invaders split amongst 3 vials. That's really messed up, yeah. He saw a child, immediately drained her of her blood. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Nozomi. Handed her out. You mean the syringes? What do those have to do with... Then it hit me. A vicious chill ran down my spine. Immediately I pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No. No way. That's Doll's cryptoglobin in there. It has to be. It wasn't all that much, but that little girl had some cryptoglobin inside her. I sucked it out of her and put it in that syringe along with Dow's. A special blood donation service for my hardest workers. The sponsor's laughter echoed across school grounds. My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means while we were fighting Dalsha, Commune was already... No, you're lying. You have to be lying. Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us. If that's what you think, then take a look. Maybe you'll at least manage to find her body. Commune, where are you? Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned. Commune, where are you? Answer me, please! After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Commune. The sponsor was just lying. There's no way she could be dead. That's what we wanted to believe, but... After night fell, we found a body in the corner of the schoolyard. It was drained of her cryptoglobin and completely desiccated. Desiccated? But we were sure it was her. God. Dude, I fucking hate Ado so much, genuinely. Even the other sponsors weren't this cruel. They knew Ava was in the school, but let her live. Wait, Nozomi! I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the sponsor. Oh, Kodaka admits Edo has done some wild stuff that won't diminish his enjoyment of the kid. Kodaka, silly, likes to sillify Edo, but he knows Edo has done some, like JJ said, has done some wild shit. As punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. Well, at least we're truly a polycule now. Oh wait, we didn't die. Nozomi died, but it ends there? Huh, okay. So we did ending 85 to 88, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4. So there's still the Yugamu one, and that should be the last? Oh my god, though. What the fuck? What the fuck is Edo's problem, dude? I fucking hate that guy. Jesus Christ. Save Darumi? Oh, wait! I still have more! Team up with Yugamu, save Darumi. Oh my god, I have 2 more. I have 2 more! That was frankly darker than I expected. TBH, with his track record, I basically see Kodaka the same way I see Darumi. According to her IMDb, her name is Leader Louis. Louis? Cute name. Okay. So 2 more endings. What the hell? How many endings am I going to be going through today? My goodness. He's fantastic, funny, and highly competent, but I question his taste and wouldn't let him babysit. Who? If we don't save Darumi, the lesbians die. Tsubasa hates us because we let the lesbians die. So we are still stuck with Yugamu. It's Yugamu Central. They're both pretty short, both combined are the same length as just what you did. Okay. If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out now, all hope would be lost. The best we could do was survive and carry on Hiruko's will. As I made to leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Hiruko, but we'll definitely bring down the sponsor. I promise.
Wait, but the case is still with her. We never got the case back from her. I'm sorry, Hiruko, I'm sorry. I mumbled words of apology over and over again until under my breath as we dashed across the town ruins. Get ready for BS? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Why? We made it back to the school by the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto the bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Hiruko, Darumi. I could have saved them if I stepped in. I abandoned all my allies to certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject myself reproof. By the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I'd made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were all already beyond saving. Is that Yugamu? He might be here to talk about what to do next. Now that Hiruko's dead, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. I opened the door to let Yugamu in, but someone else was on the other side. Takemaru? Hima and Kako too? What do you guys want? What do we want? Quit playing dumb, you frickin' scumbag! Takemaru grabbed hold of me, an enraged look on his face. What's this about? Why are you so angry? Why would it be? 2 of our friends just got killed! 2? You mean Hiruko and Darumi? We checked the rankings just now and saw they died all of a sudden. That didn't seem right, so we did some investigating of our own. And guess what? We received eyewitness reports that confirmed you committed the crime? What? What? Crime? Nozomi saw you leaving in a hurry with Hiruka and Darumi this morning. 2 people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead. What do you think that means, genius? I'll tell you what it... Okay. This is very much bullshit. But to be fair, they're all... It's so frustrating to have to defend this. They're all on edge, and everyone around Takumi has died thus far. So... yeah, I guess. That is complete utter bullshit, though, because if she saw us leaving with them, she was there, right? In the scene where Hiruko died, she was just hiding. She was there, supposed to be there. She knew about the invader. She knew about the commander. It means you killed them. I didn't. It wasn't me. We went out to hunt invaders together, but the Squad 3 commander showed up, and then... I explained what happened without going into too much detail. I told them about Hiruka, Darumi, Yugamu, and myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, he killed Darumi and Hiruko. Yugamu and I had no choice but to escape. Duh? That's a lie if we've ever heard one. It makes a lot more sense if you think you're the... to think you're the one who killed Miss Amamiya and Miss Shizuhara. Those 2 occupied the top positions in the rankings. You must have set them up so you could take their place. Who would kill another person for that? I get it, you don't trust me, but you can check with Yugamu, can't you? He can attest to the fact that I wasn't the one who killed them. I don't believe a single word that perverted clown says. Besides, you might be colluding with each other. Therefore, I'm afraid we have found you guilty on the basis of a long string of circumstantial evidence. And now you're under arrest. Enjoy your stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Ava. Calm down and stop resisting. They caught and restrained me before I could say anything more. Not Nozomi. Did I say Nozomi? Sorry, I meant Tsubasa. I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them. You've got it all wrong. Let me out of here. No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takimaru refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. I stayed there day after day. Eventually, we reached the end of the first round. Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I'd fallen to last place and the bees came for me. Once again, a rumor screws Takumi over. Every time, always and forever. Never changes. Yep. Sick, man. I hate that ending, actually. Oh, 91. 88, and then we're jumping to 91? Really? Oh, because I probably did 92, 93 in the other streams. Okay. Yep. No, this is killing game route already. This is killing game route already. The choice of the invader hunt starts here, then Yugamu joins us here. And then this is where we form the alliance with Hiruko and Darumi, and then this is where we're going out with Hiruko and Darumi to put up the plan to get the suit. That sucked ass. That was genuine ass. Like that. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? And they just wanted to add an ending for the sake of an ending, and they probably didn't know what to put in there. Yeah, let me die. Goodbye. Team up with Yugamu? Nope. And then after this, after 5 streams, we finally get to do another round. I'm free. Martha, I'm coming home. Sorry, I can't team up with you. I was convinced Yugamu had to be plotting something, given that he went out of his way to approach me after I'd been ostracized. That was a filler ending. Oh, for sure. For sure. They just made it for the sake of, you know, having an ending. Having an ending for that option. Things he usually talked about was already made me uneasy. He probably just wanted to torment me for his own amusement. Oh, for the love of murder, you're a cautious one, aren't you, Takumi? Turning me down is as good as having a death wish, you know, unless you have somebody else in mind. No, I'm not going to team up with anyone. I'll survive by myself. So stop following me. With that, I ran away. I ran and ran until I was nearly out of breath, trying to get away from Yugamu as quickly as I could. Okay, Oyama wrote this round, but I'm sure that Kodaka made him write that ending just to fulfill the quota. The thought that he might be trying to kill me struck fear into my heart. But no matter how far I ran, I didn't feel safe. After all, I was up against a professional assassin. I continued to run around with endless abandon. And then we get jumped. Where am I? I realized I ended up in a place I've never seen before. Where is this? Which direction is the school? I started looking around at my surroundings. All of a sudden, a huge swarm of school invaders popped out from the shadows. Of all the times. I spun around and began to flee. Despite my best efforts, I was unable to shake off the pursuing invaders. They kept coming after me relentlessly, trying to intimidate me with their weird cries the whole time. I'd been running for what felt like hours, but they were still hot on my tail. In fact, there were now even more invaders than before. And then it finally happened. The invaders managed to completely surround me. I saw no way out. The only thing I can do now is fight, but I can't possibly beat this many invaders by myself.
Somebody, help me!
Of course, it was pointless to call for help.
Yugamu! Are you out there somewhere?
The one time Yugamu will be ever called out by Takumi. TBH, with that ending, the game might have been better as 99 last defense. He wouldn't come to help me now, not after I slapped away his offer to work together so thoughtlessly. Why did I turn down his offer to help? Oh right, because I got him so paranoid. I can't blame Takumi for... I mean, I blame him for sure. Like, the killing game wouldn't have even happened if he didn't choose to force... How, by the way, I will say this again, how he got Takemaru to join the game was really shitty. How he convinced Takemaru to join the game was really shitty. But all he really wanted was to save my life. How would you know that? It was too late for regrets. I was truly alone. Wait, how did he know that? How would he know that Kagami just wanted to save his life? The invaders were getting more and more excited, like animals licking their lips before a big meal. You never know, maybe Yugamu was up to something malicious. Yeah? They found me isolated from the others, and now they couldn't wait to start tearing me apart. Slowly and steadily, they inched closer, and the closer they got, the stronger the smell of death became. My breathing quickened, my body was trembling. I instinctively understood that this was the end. Why the fuck is he... Well, I don't want that in my ear, man. Just straight up my ear. As I look in death in the face, I finally understood how powerless someone who was completely isolated could be. Someone who had lost the trust of others, who had lost the ability to trust others. Takumi isn't much a winner in this route collection, but I like how he's incredibly imperfect. Yeah. Yeah. I think Takumi's biggest flaw is that he's very selfish. He's not like overly selfish, like it's like super problematically selfish, but sometimes his selfishness gets in the way of a lot of things. Like, for example, that one ending with the pod where he basically sent everyone to their deaths because he refused to leave the pod even after realizing he was the issue. Somebody like that was already as good as dead. Because after the initial confusion of Yugamu wanting to help him, Takumi finally realized the offer for help was genuine. You never know. What if Yugamu, like, what if it was still malicious? What if the reason he was offering help was because he wanted to get in his pants? That's still malicious. That's still technically malicious. As good as dead. Is that it? Are we free? Are we actually free this time? For real this time? Let me check. Let us check. This is where the killing game starts. 2 done. 2 done. 2 done. 2 done. 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 It's it. That's it. That is actually it. I'm free. I'm free. After 5 streams, I'm free. It's actually over. I don't know what to say. Oh my god. Now that I'm done with Killing Game, I did enjoy it quite a bit. It was a bit long. There were some parts where it was a bit dragging, I will admit. There were some unnecessary parts as well. But, like, other than that, I enjoyed Killing Game. There are a lot of funny parts. There are definitely a lot of funny parts. Completion has been accomplished. Now it's time to ruin Darumi's day. The pod was his worst showing, yeah. Takumi strikes us as a mostly kind and reliable guy up until the chips are down. Then he's a wild card who will either put his life on the line or run away and avoid the consequences. He will put his life on the line. It's very dependent. Like, when he puts his life on the line versus when he acts very selfish. It's very, like, depending on his mood, I guess. I don't know. Ato can no longer curse your streams. I think it might still... I had to test my stream today before getting on to make sure that we wouldn't have issues. I tested it for like 30 minutes before I got on stream. So this time I actually made sure that stream was going to be okay, which is why we had no issues. Because I truly tried and tested everything before I got on. It was a long road, but we made it. Thankfully, this one is shorter. The not killing game... I wonder what route this is. Don't tell me, obviously. Don't tell me yet. We'll get there, but I'm kind of curious what the opposite of the killing game route could... How different could it be? All those times Yuchi was being uncooperative is due to Ado. True! Always blame Ado. Let's see what the sponsor will do if no one joins the invader hunt. If no one agrees to the game or no one joins the game, technically they can't force us to join it because there's no game that's started. Maybe that's how they're gonna spin it. I don't know. But the sponsors are up to the will of the bees, so maybe they might explain it that way. If no one participates in the game will never start or something like that. The KG route got a lot better than when it started. It had a nice ending, but I don't think it's even one of my favorites so far. I can see why it's Blue Sky's favorite, but I'm waiting on others. I don't think it's gonna be my favorite route. Besides for all the Tsubasa content, I enjoyed the Tsubasa content a lot. Like, she finally got a spotlight. I haven't had a route that has really given her a spotlight. They mostly just use her as a, like, plot progression, and then they get rid of her. That has been the trend with Tsubasa so far, so I do appreciate Killing Game for that. For giving me Tsubasa. But yeah. The bees can't monitor a game with only one team playing. All the bees die without the game. Yeah. Yeah. It's my third favorite. So you have a second and a first, I see. But yeah, my throat is dying. I haven't streamed for this long in a while. It's very... And again, my brain is so melted. It's so doomed, actually. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here. I will be streaming later, probably. If like I said, I need to go out for 2 things. I have 2 errands today. And I need to take my dog to the vet. He's relatively fine, but... He's been not aggressive, but he's been more hyperactive recently. He's been louder. He's been having a lot more energy. He's been yelling at everyone he sees. He hasn't bitten anyone, but he's been yelling at everyone. And we think it's because he's like rutting or something, but I'm not sure. So I don't know if it's anxiety or if it's rutting or if it's what, but we're gonna have him check. You know, we're gonna see what's up. Hopefully he's fine and he's just like having separation anxiety, which is not good. And we're trying to, you know, train him to be more okay being alone. I've been trying to reassure him I come home every night, but he still gets worried when I leave. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you so much, everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here and stayed throughout the entirety of this almost 7 hours stream. I will see you guys later. Rest well, everyone, and bye bye.